I've been looking all over, I had to let you know that I really loved you, I had to let you go.
It's like my mind is stuck in rear view. It's like you're trying to speak, I can't really hear you. And I lost control, I could never steal you. I was born and you got me like a parachute. Does the prison system really deserve to execute? Cause what if them niggas got you for shit you didn't do? Does the homeless man outside deserve your attitude? Cause he got some values even though they don't matter to you. Your love is safe, I can't get it out of you. Lying to my face, I can't get it out of you. I need some change, I'ma fight, not you. Ice on my face, I'm a 5-star dude. You like New York cause I heart you. I'ma take a flight, I'ma depart too. Where, hey, on my sight, I'ma see salt dude. Y'all got Bessie on my body, THC that I abuse. I saw LA, LA, saw you. Soft like some bass, harsh like sawtooth. And I made it hit hard, Babe Ruth. We got a smell similar to Parrish Root. I'm living. Mink told me don't forget the now cause I'm gifted. Love yours, hold those close and your women. Made the bed I lay in so a nigga gon' smoke in it. They all clean, I'm putting my soul in it. Father rest his soul like 4-5, my bro spinning it. What's in the tote, you know that I'm toting it. Young niggas shooting shit like Pope in it. Always wanted more, realize there's no finish. Had it on my body, real life, go get it. This is for the kids in Minnesota, don't get it. No, I need my smoke, I can't bear, I'm poking it.
So yeah. And it's lean in my cut, so I fall, I pull more pulls, got plenty. You geek till you drop my motto, paint her face, now she look like Kitty. I turn up, had sex in the city. Amsterdam pants ain't so shitty, yeah, man, she dance back, up so pretty. Got avalanche, small world, big city. The dreads in my head like a marshal. King of my city, I'm top of the monarch. Get hot, rock out, shit skyline. But JB, I can't sit wild hard. Nigga mad that I pop like a pop top. I popped out like it's called pop bar. My pockets looking fatter like pop bar. Vanguard jacket, man, all bar. Pull them all in the cut, that's the way you talk. Fake me, I'm a zombie, how do we walk? I told that bitch that I need nothing. Had to run shit up like a Pentagon. I fucked up and I know that. I geek hard, do more, just call that. Overseas rock out, I know that. Now for the last nowhere, I was all that.
Stomach be turning to knots. It's a new summer, be dropping the top. Weed in the air, she love leaning with pride. They sleeping on me like a motherfucking cop. I spend money, I get what. These pussy niggas just pissed off. Spit for no friends like a sitcom. Pussy niggas know I ain't putting they bitch on. I find the fuck when I recon. Bitch know I got that shit on. Rich nigga, I got pants like Bitcoin. 2019, man, 10 racks off of Bitcoin. Since I was 12, I was living like big boy. When I was 13, I was taking a risk. I'm in the UK, I'm taking a piss. I'm blowing up like a terrorist. It's a new summer, be dropping the top. In the air, still a leaning with pride. They sleeping on me like a motherfucking cop. I spend money, I get what? Pussy niggas just pissed off. Spit all no friends like a sitcom. All no friends like a sitcom. I find a flip through my recon. Bitch know I got that shit on. Bitch nigga, I got plans like Bitcoin. When I took me 10 racks off of Bitcoin. Since I was 12, I was looking like this boy. When I was 15, I was taking a risk.
Too much on my mind, I can't think. But when you cross my path, you believe in me. Too much on my mind, I can't think. But when you cross my path, you believe in me.
You. I got stuff to do and now I don't know what to do. I've been on the move and all I do is think of you. Where all black, the Virgo, he ain't merciful. Frozen leaves ain't falling, dollar time fell in love with you. London dates to LA, the soul to pay my dues. I would hate you too if every day I'm missing you. Sitting with different women, it's unescapable. Call me Jesus the way, I will pay for you. Causing pain to you can cause a lot to make for you. Not available like it's just make or break for you. I can't date you, lately can't replace you. And if they really knew you, all your friends would hate you. Don't got a business mind yet, girl, you leaving too soon. Now I'm everywhere on the screen like it's YouTube. Man, we'll go. Man, we're gonna play my man, Matt Proxy.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the JXMMY0 show, episode number 100 and so give and take 115. Episode 115. How's it going, guys? Did I not enable chat? It is here. Where is because the chat's just not gonna appear. I set it up wrong. Wow. Look at that. That's supposed to be up here. That's the wrong thing still. Actually, how did I? Supposed to be up there. Okay. So, how's it going, guys? I got a couple things to talk about today. I meant to cover some shit on Thursday, but I was like, I'll just sit on it. We'll see. I'm a little late, so I'll cover. What's it called? They'll cover on Saturday. Turns out more happened. It was the whole ICO shit yesterday. I kind of became more than really should have been. They're gonna cover what I was supposed to cover on Thursday, and then this crazy fruit shops combo Morales having. No, watching. No, it's Connor. I don't follow anything Connor related because he's always getting the fuck out. It's really none of my business. So I'm gonna cover the Gama ICO shit. The Parry just blatantly lying about shit I'm said, which that should be interesting. And then we're gonna get into Stripe Candy coverage because why won't I get into Stripe Candy coverage? Or is it this little widget thing? Yeah, it's fine. All right, things over for Gamma. I think Gamma's probably fine, but we'll see. We'll see how he recovers from this. He kind of skits out in his debate, but we'll talk about the debate. You're brainwashed Queen into hating Parry, or you brainwashed Queen into hating Parry. I don't think that's on me. I think it's on Parry. Like if Parry didn't want to get hated on by Queenman so much, Parry would stop doing bullshit. But evidently he hasn't stopped, so we'll see. I'm getting like fucking Fabrizio Romano tweets at this time. No, he's talking. I'm taking your talking points now, as he should. They're good talking points. I don't blame him for taking my talking points. Brainwashing. That's what we're doing now. Every take I say should get reiterated as fact from now on. I think that's a good motto to live by. Let me go to my ICO shit. Because it starts from an interesting point in which, where is it? I'm going to take a little bit of an apology for this. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Okay. All right. So, yeah, I just completely fucked up on this. It's supposed to be like this. Where is it? I'm tripping the fuck out. But, okay. On this Aiden stream from a couple days ago, his 12-hour extravaganza, he's finally back. He's gone for a week, finally came back stream. He pulled up, ran a bunch of bullshit. Not much came from it. I don't think Becky even gave a real response. He was gassing it up like some crazy shit was going to come from it. I don't think anything came from it. He was like, people are going to have to pick a side. I don't think people are forced to pick a side. I give an ant. But then around 10 hours in, Aiden pulls this up. It's not even the right timestamp. Wow. Okay. It's the same stream. That was just something else. It's this timestamp. Okay, so yeah, around 10 hours in, it's a separate timestamp. You can see Aiden pulls up this Gamma screenshot. The Ellie Fro web screenshot. If you've been around the channel for a little bit, you've probably seen this screenshot a million times. Like fucking with Gamma, like pulling up the same screenshot over and over again. But I'll have to, I guess, half-heartedly apologize to Gamma here. Because I sent this to Aiden. I was fucking around. I saw it on my phone. I'm like, oh, he's streaming. I'll just send him the Gamma shit again. He can pull it up because it's funny. And he does. It's like 7 in the morning. This is when it was. He just pulls it up.
Ellie, I fucking hate you. Die, Ellie. W-Riz? W-Riz? Dude, this is awesome. Let a play. Let a play. What do you guys think? How do we rate this?
Aiden reacts to the Gamma Ellie messages.
This is apparently Gamma's attempts to reach out to Ellie. It's okay because someone had the docs first, so you dox.
Then he gets the whole doxing shit. Nobody cares about his doxing shit. But Aiko wants to call in.
Explicit term.
That's the next part
Playbook.
of this.
Play up the narcissist. Wants to call is
So
Okay, here.
just wanted
Yo, what's good?
Hey, so I just wanted to call in real quick before my doctor's appointment because you just showed that thing with Gamma, right? I don't know any context. What I do remember is when I once asked Gamma how old he was, he said like mid-20s and was very cagey about it. And I just want to point out that there is way too much fucking harassment of women in commentary, and we make fun of DGG for it. But now that like there are more normal people around, I'm of the mind that we should.
Oh. Yeah, thank you, Scalawag, for the $5 donation. Dog pissed on my bed and pillow while I was out. He's not even allowed on my bed because I got good bedding. Life is fucked up, guys. That sounds awful. Yeah, my dog's just chill on my bed all day. I don't really piss on shit. So what I go is pretty much, I don't even know what he's trying to get at specifically here, but it's Gamma being cagey about his age, and then straight up twisting this into Gamma using DGG tactics to harass women, which I always thought it's weird when people over here, I'll compare it to something else, always try to compare shit to Chide on screen's messed up. Chide on screen is messed up. You're right, thank you. I don't know why they both dropped down for some reason. I didn't touch it, but okay. Fixed now. But yeah, I'll compare it to something else. When they, instead of saying I don't like something, it's this is very DGG-esque. It's in the same vein as people that do shit like that's very Israeli. That's Israeli-esque. That's the world's strongest IDF soldier and shit like that. You don't like something, so you automatically compare it to something that's disdain in the community. So it's just like thing like Templeton did. When the PZB shit was getting covered by Nos, his first response was, this is Destiny-esque going after chatters. And it's pretty much anything I disagree with is Destiny-esque. It's DGG tactics. And it's like, at some point, I feel like we got to start using like our actual words to describe things instead of just trying to compare it to DGG 24/7.
Stop treating people as if this is normal behavior. Like treat them like as if they were, as if we were in the world. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I understand. Yes. But I've said this earlier. Like, I think my community personally, I think my community is toxic to women. We've made strides. We've made efforts.
No, I don't mean your community. No, I mean like content creators,
it's
Gamma.
Commentary. It's like
right.
Calling Gamma a content creator is a stretch. At the minimum, it's a stretch. Let's go to Gamma's channel. Gamma on YT. I think that's the one he used for streaming. You can see has posted a video in more than a month. He hasn't gone live in more than a month either, but he unlists them always. I go blaming everyone except for the biggest examples like Tommy C and Jimmy. I actually feel like I don't harass women as much as I could. So that should be points to me, really.
It's like commentary. I think, like, obviously, like in the broader like space that's been contributed to, it does affect my community. I'm sure you might have seen some of it in yours sometimes, right?
Always. I mean, always. I just have never cared because, you know, it's like, what's the point of complaining about anything or trying to change anything when like literally no one gives a fuck? But now that there are more like normal people coming in who are like, what the fuck is?
It's a fair analogy. But you understand the problem when you can't vocalize anything, and the only way you can describe something being a problem is comparing it to DGG. It's like you're doing the bare minimum comparing. We dislike this, so that's why it's automatically bad. Go more into why it's bad instead of just flat out comparing it. Because you're letting the comparison do the heavy lifting instead of actually using your words.
This is a freak land. Now I'm like, okay, let's start pushing back on freaks because things keep I mean, drama is always fun, but things have got to change. I just want to know, how is Gamma like late mid-20s or?
And then I don't understand this mentality. So she asked Gamma his age, and Gamma gave a mid-20s answer. So Gamma obviously didn't want to give her his age. And then she goes around to someone else like Aiden, and asks Aiden, oh, well, how old is he? It's like, if you didn't get the answer from him himself, maybe he doesn't specifically want you to know that. I think it's weird, strange to go around asking.
Or what? Because I feel like if he's out here, I don't remember exactly any individual.
Let's say like the difference. What's the difference between like you need to call Gamma? I do need to call Gamma. What's the difference here between 24 and 28? Am I supposed to care? 24 gets more passes at harassing women than someone that's 28. It's like, no, that's just not how it works in the community. Thank you. Was it Cats Flocking for a $2 donation? I think so. I hope that they catch him. I do too. I also do. 20 is close to 30. 28 is closer to 30, but I feel like around the age 25-ish, I feel like in these communities it's a little different, even more different. Like around the age of like 22, 23-ish, I mean, you gotta get your shit sorted straight up. Like, I don't think there should be higher standards for someone 28 than like 20, even 20-ish. Like, you just gotta know what you can and can't do. So for her to be like, he's not mid-20s, he's probably like 3 years older. It's like, it does not matter. It legitimately does not matter. Unless he's like DMing 17-year-olds, I don't think where in the age of being above the age of 18 does it really matter. Gamma sent Cal Bush. You need to disavow him. I do disavow that. What the fuck is Gamma sending people?
Person's history. Gamma has like a history of being a little weird in DMs, right? Or weird with people.
He's not like a morale. He does like the, I don't know, what do girls call it again, where it's like you're like sort of there's like where you're, it's like playful.
Negging?
Yeah, like that, where it's like playful or whatever. He's not like he's not like a morale or whatever or anything.
So can I not send Bulge? Here's the thing. I don't want Bulge in my DMs. I don't. You probably shouldn't go around sending it, like, at all. I don't think it's the worst thing you can do. But especially like I don't know how I'd phrase this. I don't think it matters that much depending on who you send it to. If they care. Yeah, let's say consent, sure. Let's just go to consent. If they consent for it, sure. I didn't consent for the one Gamma sent in my DMs, so Gamma. I think Gamma needs to get called out for this. I don't think this was even brought up, the image itself, on the ICO stream. I'll also make a different point on that, and I kind of lost myself halfway through, so got the most obvious get consent point of all time. Maybe my best thumbnail yet.
But yeah, like that, it does a little bit of that, sure.
Yeah, well, now that, you know, more people are coming around and, you know, I've had some, like, girls over the years message me and ask for advice and how to be around. And it's just been like, you have to, you know, just, I mean, obviously, I don't care what people who I don't respect say, but I'm thinking more now that there are more normal people coming in.
So she has this thing that she thinks is more normal people coming into a community. And when the people I see that are actually coming into the ICO community are like DGG adjacent, DGG-esque fans even. And it's like, no, you're not getting more normal fans at all, actually. And she says no people coming into the community. ICO, I don't know why I think she's thought this for like a while, maybe the whole time, that she thinks her community is like the same as the communities over here, when it's really not. You see the people in her chat on an average day, it's not the same people. She has her own little offset people.
Standard.
When she's like doing the community, she's not part of this community. She talks to the people, but there's not much fan overlap.
Optics matter, yeah. Optics matter here. This has been my take. This has been my take in regard. People think I'm soy as fuck for this. It's been my take in regards to like certain slurs. It's been my take in like, yeah.
I bet if you're my dog barking, I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, if we want to get anywhere with any of our takes, there's gonna have to be some like marketing here to normies, and like there's some shit we do that would just be like immediately off-putting to like any normal person that watches. So I've pushed for that pretty heavily.
Yeah, and not just that, but also because like.
Overlap, when you talk about this side, her overlap was, yeah, exactly, shit like yesterday when she's talking about Gamma, and people are over like here are like, oh, what happened with Gamma, and they go over like on the average day when she's covering her President Sunday and Chud Logic shit, you're not really getting the overlap. And he can speak for himself. Yeah, well, I don't know why Aiden's all about optics and shit. Aiden's optics aren't that great. I think my optics pretty spot on pretty good, except for the one Muslim clip.
Like women are people, and hopefully there will be more coming around and not just be like me
Samantha harassed you? How'd that happen?
and some Discord people.
Well, I put this off on the tail. I'm not, this is going to my chat. I'm not like trying to be performative or whatever, but like the big thing is, because there are some people that are okay with certain forms of joking and actively play into it, including women. But if like someone is not okay with something or whatever, I've said this before, if you DM me that you feel like you're sexually harassed or whatever in my server or something, like I won't out it or whatever. I'll handle it in a way that doesn't, you know, you just have to vocalize, because there were people that were like uncomfortable by like certain jokes, but were never vocalizing it at the time until it like became like a big issue. And yeah, there should be a better job picking up on it yourself as well, right? But also I think people should be establishing boundaries, because people.
The problem here is that I don't think Aiden was give as much pushback as he should have here. He did yeah, it's not really Gamma. But like, I get what you're saying. There's a lot of people harassing women in these communities, and the women don't really speak up because they don't really think it's really safe space to speak up. I get what he's saying. But he kind of brushes over the Gamma point when she's trying to zero in on the Gamma point. And you really got to deflect from that. Be like, no, it's not. Hi, Jar. Like, it's really not Gamma at all. You really got to hammer that down. Because later on, the next stream I'm going to cover right after this was Aiko going all in on Gamma for some reason.
What people are okay with.
Well, for some reason. I know the reason. I'll talk about it.
Really differs person to person.
Right, because if we establish boundaries in general, then we know who can't keep boundaries. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if in general, like it's one thing if you are like friends with someone but we shouldn't look at behavior like this and be like, oh yeah, that's just Gamma. That's just Discord freaks. That's just, you know? So, you know, it's like when people...
I get what she's saying, but Gamma's not the example here. He's using the wrong example. And it is soiling Gamma's credibility.
Like use like, you know, Nazi slang to be cool and edgy, but you don't know who means it or not, you know?
With the groypers, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so yeah, you know what? I don't think age docs is a thing.
I mean, that's just wrong. Age docs definitely is a thing.
What do you think about that?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about age docs. I mean, it's like technically the thing is
it's something that doesn't matter realistically. If you like leak this guy's 32, you're gonna get nothing out of it. You can't really go further from only knowing someone's 32. Like it's a nothing burger almost, but it's weird to do.
The PII is a spectrum, right? It is technically PII, but there are like some forms of PII that are just like so light that like nobody conceivably cares about this. You're like, age can narrow somebody down, but like you still have it narrows them down to a pool still of like millions of people.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that if that's the case, I think that if you are weird in DMs and you're
I completely tried to read that. What are your thoughts on Nick downplaying what Zaptai did? Well, I haven't been a fan of it. I was told, this is funny, Juncture Gaming, close associate of the channel, after he made his Nick Listerio video in January, said he was going to make a second Nick Listerio video, and it was going to be on him downplaying the Zaptai shit, and then he just never made the video, and he was getting bugged about it for the last about 8 months to make the video. And now that you finally made it, he feels like a burden's off his shoulder because he doesn't have to make it anymore. So yeah, that's why we're not getting any more Juncture Gaming videos, by the way.
In your quote-unquote
He's not making a Tommy C video. You got lied to.
mid-20s, but you hang around people who are like younger, and maybe
Unless you're talking to a 16-year-old, he gives a fuck about age. Pretty much. They're like, she's like, age doxing isn't a thing, but I don't really see a reason to age dox or like say someone's age unless they're talking to someone under the age of 18. Because like if they're doing everything above board, above age 18, everything, I don't think it fucking matters. Or like unless they're below the age of 18, I guess, in these communities. Like let's say someone's going around and they're 16 in the community. I think that would also be an example where when you wanted to tell their age and get them out of the community. But unless it's involving anything below the age of 18, I don't think it matters.
there's some minors around sometimes. I think we should know exactly how old you are.
Well, yeah,
I'm gonna guess
I don't know what I'm
26.
saying. I don't know what I'm saying with minors. I've been clear. We need to be an 18+ community. I think everyone.
No, I mean, I'm sorry. I don't mean you. I mean,
No, I
like,
know, I know.
in general.
Yeah,
and
general.
I'm saying, I'm not saying that he is doing any, I just know there are a lot of, like, 18-year-olds. There are, like, a lot of, you know, so I want to make sure, you know, 22 is one thing. 26, 27, you know, I don't think you can live in your mid-20s forever. But I have to go to the doctor. Thank you for letting me call in and get.
I think there are a lot of TGG people or TGG-esque people. People that act in the similar manners. They didn't say TGG people.
Gama, address the age allegations because I believe you are canonically 27.
Yeah. Fuck. I gotta take care. Let me.
But like, okay. Also, what is the difference here? Because Gama said he's mid-20s. Let's just slap it down. 25. And Aiko comes in and she's like, actually, I think he's 27. What's the difference? I don't think it matters, actually, like, at all.
I just close my blinds because I don't know if you can obviously see it. Look at my face.
That's all she came in to say. She came in to say, Gama is out there harassing people, full stop. And I think he's lying about his age. Well, let's say like mid-20s. I think 26 is mid-20s. 27 is even bordering mid-20s. Him saying mid-20s would probably encapsulate 27 even. So I don't know what she's arguing or who she's arguing with.
Look at my face. It's annoying as fuck. The light keeps like getting in my eye. 1 second. I like Aiko. I do like Aiko. I know that there are certain attributes about her that, like, a community like this, it might be very easy to do. I like Aiko. I don't really watch much of her content, to be fair, but I as a person, I don't, you know, I think she's fun. Hold on, let me just close my, I'm just gonna close my blinds. Give me 1 sec.
Just think, 23, 27. They can both be mid-20s. One could be early 20s, one could be late 20s. It's really just depending on how you interpreted those two ones. It's like 28 is late 20s, 22 is early 20s. I guess they'd be middle then. But that's pretty much that. Went into a whole rant. And I don't really get it. I get a little bit why she's doing this. And I think it kind of hinges off of what's been going on recently. But you see it more in her stream she did on it. Where is it? I was going to watch a second part. I was going to watch this stream. Because Aiko covers the Gama drama in this stream. How long? Somewhere in this stream she covers the drama. I don't know why I clicked off of it. I actually had it timestamped. He talks about the drama a little bit. I was gonna cover this. I don't think I need to cover it though, because
yeah, and
I think she repeats everything she says in the next stream.
not just that. Okay, Gamma's in his chat saying, "Okay, this is okay. This harassment snark is getting too far. I don't think Ellie would even say that's harassment or that I've harassed her."
Oh. From chat, okay.
You know, it's fun when they're like truly taken aback, you know?
See, like, it's shit like this, where she's like, I don't know what she's doing. She's reaching for straws here. She's just lying about me. And I don't know where we got harassment from. And she kind of just brushes it off. You don't get a real answer. It's like, oh, it's funny how they squirm. And it's he's getting called like a fucking pretty much rapist, and he was getting mad about it. And she's like, notice how you're getting mad about it? Notice how you're getting mad about it? Guilty people get mad. And it's like, well, no, actually, normal people get mad if you make these accusations towards them. But it's this stream. I don't remember exactly what she talks about it, but it took forever for her to get into it.
Check chat. I was just ranting for but anyway, I'll find it later. So,
Here.
The other day, Aiden pulled up on his screen.
So she introed what I just introed, but I'll let it play, I guess.
A screenshot of Gama, back to back, over the course of days, DMing someone named Ellie. I don't know who Ellie is. Someone said that that's an Aiden mod. I don't know. But Aiden pulled on stream. Wait, do I have that window open still?
Not e-rapist, e-sexual harasser. In which...
I don't think so.
Yeah. It's hard pressed for me to call this screenshot harassment.
Why?
I honestly think she got sent some of the most bullshit screenshots. There probably is screenshots you can grab that make Gama look like more of a harasser. And this is the one they picked to send her. And she ran with this one for hours. Was it edited? No, this is unedited image.
Is it that the one time I closed tabs? Anyway, so Aiden pulled up this screenshot of Gama getting no responses. And
This actually specifically comes from a JXMMY0 stream. This image. It's kind of disingenuous not to mention it. Here.
Gama, can you do me a favor? Can you cold DM this exact picture to Samantha?
Yeah, cool DM this picture to Samantha. So we were telling Gama to literally just send this cat image, Samantha. Nothing else, just send the cat image.
Just completely like tweak her out. Thanks.
Yeah, all these cats that Gama stole. And then he didn't listen.
Oh, you know what? That's a pro Gama.
This is pro Gama. I don't know which direction this is going. I'm assuming it's Gama and Samantha. So Gama lied. Did Gama say it wasn't a real screenshot?
I think it's
Wait, who
coming
typed the
into
hey
the
cutie?
As much as I sent Samantha, okay. So he put hey cutie. He wasn't paying attention. We told him just send a cat because it'd be funny to send Samantha the cat. Just nothing else, just a picture of his cats. He does it with a bunch of people. He didn't hear the cat parts and he just heard cold DM, so he sends a hey cutie.
Awesome. That's awesome.
No, we support that actually.
No.
What the
You said cold DM. What?
It's real.
Good job. Can you put that right below it? Anyway, some of the
Yes.
picture. And now we'll tell him to put a cat picture right below it.
Like you.
So this is where I think I ended up pulling it up. Yeah. This is the original screenshot. Oh, thank you, Ivana, for the membership. Really appreciate it. Yeah, here's the original screenshot that he sent me. The hey cutie Gama with the cat. Now this one I find very interesting when I get into it because this is a new screenshot. This is the new profile picture. This is the hey cutie. It's dated, which means it's more than a couple days old now. So it's a new screenshot. And you might be wondering, why are they taking new screenshots of this? Why is Samantha taking new screenshots? Green was in VC, I heard, cooking up. He was like, we need to take this Gama guy down. So we're gonna get the most out of context shit, send it all to Aiko, and make Aiko do a Gama destruction stream. So Green pretty much coordinated this to get coordinated Samantha to go take a new screenshot of this and get Puddle Sucker to send it to Aiko.
just like pestering like a little kid, like an annoying little kid.
That's exactly what it looked like happened. Oh, that's just what happened. That's what I was told happened.
And so I thought that was very strange. Like it kind of clicked.
This is my favorite part though. The two screenshots is hey cutie to Samantha. Wasn't sent by Samantha. We have no clue what Samantha's opinion on this screenshot is. Or I know. But she doesn't know. She has no clue what Samantha's opinion on this is. She doesn't even know who Samantha or Ellie are. She has no clue the context of the Ellie DMs. And she has no clue if the Ellie DMs just get passed around as a joke at this point to make fun of Gama. Nothing about really Ellie at this point. Those are the two Gama snark points. Gama had a whole debate over those two screenshots. This one and this one are just so egregious that she had a stream about it. And which I just don't get that. I do get it. I'll get into why I do get it. Aiko wanted to make a stream about the harassment in the community. Because there is a little bit of harassment towards women in the community. But it happens every so often. You gotta point it out when it happens. She wanted to point it out because after the Missy thing happened, when Missy's gone because of the harassment in the community and shit like that, she wanted to point it out the next time it happens. and that's why she was covering the Lizzie Dickers shit so hard. Ended up that you couldn't really trust Lizzie on the stuff she was saying, and it looked pretty bad. So she's like, okay, I'll take Dickers' side on this. Dickers is completely exonerated. So then she was mad that she couldn't run the angle there. So the next thing she saw, she was going to run the community harassment thing on. So Gama just got really unlucky that he was the next thing she saw. But then you get into the point where it's like, I like Morale, but how is Gama getting called out for this? But Morale is completely fine. And Morale's getting Ico call-ins, and they're having fun. They're talking about the Gama shit a little bit. But Morale's past of sending crazy DMs and getting crazy shit from women in the community is just completely glossed over. It's just, like, once again, you're looking at the wrong people. If you really have this idea that this community is misogynistic and it's from top down, the creators downwards, you're looking at the wrong people.
A little bit. I don't want to know more about Gama, but I remembered that there have been Gama.
Everyone knows Morale's creepy, but that's not how her coverage was. People were mentioning Morale, people were saying shit, and she refused to mention it even. And just because everyone knows somebody's creepy doesn't mean you can't point it out still. She refused to point it out.
Complaints coming from the mouths of women.
Gama's an harasser, just looks like one. Exactly. Gama gives off the vibe that he's a harasser. Hear him talking VC, see the way he types, you think he's out there harassing women. I haven't seen proof of that. I don't think he harasses women. I didn't see her coverage. Okay, that makes more sense.
And I think it's a good time. And then I thought also, I remember the time where I asked how old he was, and he said mid-20s, but he didn't want to be specific. So between that and seeing him bothering women, and also,
I don't get the mid-20s point still. I don't. Like, with this guy's realistically, for sake of content creation, if this guy's 25 or 35, I don't think it really changes the way he's harassing a 21-year-old girl. If he's harassing a 21-year-old girl, I don't think that really changes much. Because then you get into the nitty-gritty of their relationship, how they treat each other, like their friendship. And if you don't know about that, there's really not much you can say about it.
I know, I haven't seen, but I heard it mentioned that Missy left, like, commentary and everyone's discords or something like that. So I didn't realize she was gone, but she had been
So he's kind of right here. There was a little bit of I think Missy on people treating her weird, but Aiko's blaming this all on Gama, and this is something I did. I blamed this all on Gama because I thought it was funny to say Gama harassed and went out of the community. Aiko's running it like it's a real point, in which I'm pretty sure it specifically wasn't Gama who did it. I think Gama mentions it in debate, though, so we'll get to that.
Writing in my chat a bit about the circumstances of women being harassed in commentary, and how she was fighting with Gama, and, I think, that's like, I've heard her complain.
Does anyone in chat have the I'm watching notes right now, back off the message? If you do, keep it in my inbox.
About Gama a few times, right? And so I thought, okay, so if he's out there being a fucking weirdo, how old? And I know, like, Aiden's young. A lot of people are, like, younger here. Everyone's younger to me.
She circles in, she zones in on this age point, and I don't think it matters. You're hurting your own point, trying to zone in on the age point. Like, if you're doing this, you gotta zone into the like, actual content of what's getting said. You can't go full stop on the age point, because it makes no sense.
Because I'm 41 now, but, I'm thinking there's a big difference between...
Yeah, I never really heard any girls, any women in the community make fun of, or, I'm sorry, never heard them complain about Gama's harassment, or harassment in quotes. They make fun of him. They're like, look at this, he's doing they're like, oh, he's doing the morale chaser bit. But it doesn't come off like he's actually attempting to chase. He's just fucking around. They always see it as fucking around. I can't remember a time someone genuinely got pressed or felt some type of way about Gama doing that bit.
You know, mid-20s being 23 versus 26, 27. How long does mid count? So I asked him, I think in Aiden's chat, how old are you exactly? Because it's, you know, like no one should be harassing women in general, especially if you're just trying to be cool. Well, actually, no. Don't do it for any reason, even if it's, you know, classic perverted reasons.
It's so hard to watch up. That's insane.
Thank you, Bird.
Just some quick money.
I gotta complain about misogyny pulling that up on screen. Like, you gotta do better.
Take care.
Thank you, Bird. For the $2 and our second.
You don't harass in general, take that shit to DM. That's what Gama was doing. Gama was harassing in DMs. It's unbelievable.
Numby, I'll add it to the goal. Are you going to have green on? Oh, so let me also be clear.
Who put that?
Um,
Oh, and then this is completely separate to what I was saying earlier, but you see people like you want to look like literally the bottom person in her chat on screen right now. Black Cat's in her chat. Black Cat's like a known DGG DGGer, tweets a bunch of DGG propaganda shit on Twitter, kind of popular on Twitter for their posts. So the second is the problem. Hi, Juncture Gaming.
Hi.
I'm currently in the middle. You missed the Aiden Ico
I was
calling.
listening to it.
Okay. So in the middle of the beginning of the Ico stream.
Mm-hmm.
So right now where I'm at is again to a new point. You see Black Cats in the bottom of the chat. Because the second you start talking shit about these commentary guys, even if you're in the commentary sphere, you see the DGGers start circling around, trying to get this to food shops.
Food shops, ding ding ding.
It's like, what's it? I never pulled this up on stream, but it's very funny. I made this video about a 4-month-old beef me and Aiden had for a week.
Oh yeah, I saw him. Food shops was like, Jimmy's off the plantation.
If I have the screenshot, hold on, let me see if I can find it. Dude, it was so funny. Like, Jimmy's burning the bridge. Where is it? Yeah, it's like 4 months old. If you just look at it for even a second, you can see where it specifically says it's 4 months old. Well, I made that a specific point of that, except in this one. Is that a date right on bottom? Alright, you click on it. I made a specific point of this, so when you click on it, you know it's not new.
April 18th.
Didn't get the memo.
April 18th. Holy shit!
Where is it? Here. Okay, I found it.
Aiden's groom soldier Jimmy Revolt.
It's such a banger.
Yeah, that's real.
And
That's
then this
true.
is
That happened.
the clip I was sent.
Spino is a friend of Parry's, who people try to normalize, even though he's more of a lolicon than you. He had a server with Hick Fury.
So someone was DMing her like actual spinal
Fury.
war.
With
And
Hick Fury. She's like, who?
A. Hick Fury is a Parry community member mod, and A was a Spino chatter. And sometimes Parry
I don't
chatter,
know who
where they
AAA
watched
is.
Lolly
I have no
Corn.
clue.
And minors had access to voice chat roles until Aiden
That's true.
exposed it.
But it did happen.
Good job, Aiden.
I don't know who sent this to her, but this did happen.
Good job, Aiden.
It's kind of crazy for known lolicon enjoyer food shops that act like she has a problem with this, but no, there is a problem here. This is disgusting. And this thing, the whole Spinal BJ, I thought the Spinal BJ thing came to an end recently with him getting banned from the server. It came to my attention that he hasn't been banned from the Parry chat though.
No, he's in there.
I didn't know this. I haven't watched Parry streams really. This is just Spinal. Everyone knows that Spinal's it's not even like an alt account. It's his account. And Spinal's just still allowed to go around the
I
Parry.
saw people in there talking
shit.
to him like, "Hey, Spinal."
I don't know why he's allowed there. I thought the right choice was made. He got banned from the Discord. Apparently, he's still allowed to revolve around YouTube chat. And I saw someone said, I was DMing someone about it. It was the difference between YouTube chat moderation and Discord chat moderation. But when someone's asking to get the link to a Discord server that's CSAM affiliated, I think you got to ban it from both. Like,
I just don't understand why this guy's like in your community. Like,
totally
unfunny retard. I hate this guy.
His two biggest fans, Final BJ, Soul Skibbity. It's getting dire out there. We can wrap back around to here. So Mike goes, have you been even listening? What the fuck is she doing with the age thing? The difference between 25 and 27.
I really don't understand what it matters.
There's a difference. I don't think it matters here. I don't really know what she's
between 25 and 27. It's meaningless.
Yeah, well, it's meaningless for like legitimately everything, even like legality. It's almost meaningless between two ages.
Who gives a fuck? It's 2 years.
When I'm saying that I'm putting out,
where does this Gama is 27 thing come
getting ahead
from?
of
Because
myself, but when I say,
he's told me how old he is. He's not 27.
Well, it's coming from, was it? He said mid-20s, and she's now guessing it has to be the high of the mid-20s.
I'm mid-20s, but I'm not 27. I'm 25. Like,
no, but if
I'm definitionally mid-20s.
But she's doing the thing where if you refuse to say your age and you're doing it in like a range, it's probably near the higher end of that range.
I do think I've always told him it's gay that he's like that cagey about his age. It's like, what the fuck ever. Like,
it is gay, but at least people like Aiko doing this whole thing about it.
I'm putting out an open call to see what the fuck this Gama situation is. If you're a woman,
Weird.
I only want
For 4 hours, she put out an open call for any woman to call in.
Got nothing.
Not a single woman called into the stream.
Because the only two women that are examples of this happening are Ellie and Samantha, who Gama knew beforehand would be fine with receiving this kind of stuff. So it's literally just meaningless. It's literally just getting worked up over total nonsense. Like, for Ellie, for Missy, like some bullshit crusade.
Yeah, it's all for Missy, but
Missy, who like admittedly is in the midst of some kind of mental breakdown, and I don't think we should be like,
yeah, I don't think it's the person to lean on.
Literally
right now.
every word she says is like gospel when she is admittedly in the midst of some kind of mental episode.
I mean, I don't think it's time to start pushing everything Missy related. This is what Missy would have wanted. I think you gotta chill on that a little bit.
But I don't think Missy, but like,
want to hear from two kinds of people, okay? I don't want to hear from any Discord shitters. I don't want to hear about interpersonal dramas. If you
that's what this is.
This is interpersonal drama.
It's the interpersonal drama between Discord shitters.
Say what
Who do
you want
think
about
Ellie and Samantha are? What's
it called? Like, the terminology here, but sure, it could be harassment and Discord shitter shit at the same time. Like, she's trying to paint this image like Gama's a content creator when he has made every move to not be a content creator for the past 2 months.
He doesn't do anything anymore, which is fine.
No, it's cool, but she's trying to paint him as the content creator when it's like, when's the last time you heard Gama doing anything content related?
Gama's a fucking JXMMY0 community member now. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Valued JXMMY0 community member, but
are a woman in this space and you have had Gama be fucking weird to you, and you want to say something on the record, then you can come to me, right?
Dude, it's like, they didn't come to her. She's just platforming this independently. It's like, if you want to say something on the record, but it's like, Ellie and Samantha didn't say anything on the record. Like,
well, it's like,
they didn't like raise concern with this. They just thought it was funny and like sent it in the chat so we could laugh at Gama. Like, that's the extent of it.
But she's even doing the thing. She's like, "Who's Samantha?"
I don't know if
so it's
Samantha
like,
or Elliot. It's like, okay,
if
so
you
you
don't
don't
know who Samantha
know.
is and you see this, the first assumption you're coming to is it being sexual harassment is insane.
It's like, yeah, but like if you know Samantha, then you know that it's like, oh, of course she'd be cool with this. It's nothing crazy. Like, she's like a part of this community. Like,
Well, no, the screenshot could lean either way depending on how the person reacts or how the person acts. So you need to know the person, and she's going to do it without knowing him.
why is Aiko even in this community? I mean, she's not really. She has like a totally different community.
No, she has her own community completely.
If you look at the names in the chat, outside of like Icy Chatters and Black Cat who went into her chat, it's a totally different group of people.
Yeah. I thank you, Edie, for the $5 donation. Who are you pointing at, Jimmy? Kind of just like rambling on. There's nothing
What's up,
over here.
Edie?
I don't point at shit, really.
I'll hear you out. I don't want any secondhand.
But she kept circling. This stream. This is my problem with Aiko streams. It's almost unwatchable because she has a point here that she circles on for so long, and she keeps going back to this morale conversation, which adds nothing to it. And she keeps trying to watch the morale conversation, and it's just like minutes on end while she's watching a conversation that literally just brings down the value of the stream.
Information unless you have receipts. Okay? Does that make sense?
Oh, and the receipts being out of context screenshots are just completely fine and valid to take in, by the way.
Such bullshit.
No screenshot has any context to them.
Yeah, literally, it's like just such like half-cocked bullshit.
No secondhanded, but everything she's talking about secondhanded. I ended up sending her shit, and it was seen
like,
as fine, even though it's completely secondhanded.
This is like third-handed. This DM to Samantha, then it Puddle Sucker got it, and it's like third hand, bro. This isn't even second hand.
It is second-handed. What's second-handed be?
Well, I'm saying
Samantha, it's first-handed. Samantha, it's Puddle Sucker.
Oh, it's
to her,
Samantha.
second-handed.
I guess no. There's. I'm trying to think if there is another one involved in the middle somewhere, right?
Green forcing it, or pretty much begging for Samantha to go screenshot it again.
Yeah,
Could
Samantha to Green to Puddle Sucker to Aiko. It's third-handed.
Yeah.
Once again, Aiko's attacking an innocent man just for celebrating Christmas. True. 3 pie.
It's just minutes on end ranting about this.
Of women, that is just a culture.
Oh, look at this morale messaging chat. I want on the record that Green started out as a morale orbiter, and his actions towards Samantha prove this.
That's true. That's
Cultural
true.
norm here that that people will mention from time to time, but I'm implementing.
No, she starts implementing rules that commentary has to follow, even though she has her own separate fan base.
Look at this bullshit in her chat, by the way.
Oh, that was JXMMY0. He has a great segment on this, but he's 19. He was obviously uncomfortable. How much times have I ever said I was uncomfortable? I said it was extremely weird, and you probably shouldn't be doing that. If other people got that, I could see how that'd be sexual harassment, but I don't really give a shit. I knew his intentions were to send his fit. Didn't really look like that, though.
A hostile takeover of I'm doing a census of freaks, okay? So we can keep an eye and know what's what. I think we know a lot about, we've seen stuff about morale. I don't know. But like I said...
We've seen stuff about morale.
I don't know.
I don't know. Everybody knows about the morale stuff. You could have joined the community 2 months ago, and it would have gotten to you eventually. So, it being specifically targeted at Gama, could be more because of the Missy shit, because Gamma's name was getting mentioned a lot in the Missy shit.
I don't know if she ever actually... She keeps like insinuating like, Missy said it was you in my chat, but like... I've never seen Missy outright say it was Gama. She's just mentioned like, people were saying this and it made me feel uncomfortable, but it was like, yeah, but there were like 3 people that were debating her about like fucking Graham Plattner allegations. And she would like, that's what this is. It's not, she was getting like,
well, Gamma sent me the message, like the link to the messages so you can go read all of them. Gamma wasn't in that conversation.
Yeah, it was like
At all.
Kilo.
Well, it was Kilo, Morale, and was it Kathy? It's
Maybe.
3
I don't
people.
know.
It wasn't Gamma though.
There's like
I'm not
I think it was,
trying-
like mainly Kilo, who's like, oh, Missy has complained about me arguing with her over stupid shit like her favorite YouTubers. Yeah, it's like total nonsense. Like,
So, like, that's fine.
oh,
It's just
you love
completely
Hassan.
detached.
That's lame. Who cares? That's not harassment.
No, but it's like that's cool complaining about that, but it's completely detached from what Aiko's trying to push here.
Or if it's like Gamma's annoying because he bitches about who I watch on YouTube, whatever. But that's not harassment.
Well, no, she's trying to use these points of her get Missy complaining about
She's
shit
trying
like
to
that
meld it together.
to
Yeah.
melt it into the other Missy stuff about her getting harassed to leave, and she was like, "Oh, that's probably Gamma as well," and trying to blur the lines between the two, which is kind of fucked up to do. We miss Missy. We do miss Missy.
I like Missy.
To pass judgment on anyone. This is just about getting in the open, and then it's up to the people in the person's vicinity. If they want to fuck with them, if they don't want to fuck with them.
You know what, Gamma?
You know, I just don't want
I
it
think
to
you're
be...
out, buddy.
I like you, Gamma, but this stream's scathing, and I can't associate with a harasser like this.
You know, like how there's just me. There's like me and then some like people in chat. They're not, you know, and that's because I don't give a fuck. But I'm, you know, I'm a little older and I also don't give a fuck.
A little?
I want on the record, says Mrao, that Green started off as a Mrao orbiter and his actions towards Samantha prove this. I don't know anything about that.
I don't know.
The problem later is I sent her Green Samantha shit to prove a point about something, but then she starts running with them and she's like, she doesn't know who Green is. She doesn't know who Samantha is. I could have sent her bullshit from not this community and she would have ran it.
Yeah, so this is, yeah.
So it just
I don't know who this Green guy
sense.
is. I don't know who this Samantha girl is. It's like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't like run with this shit if you don't know anything.
She's like, oh, this is bad. It's like, okay, this is reflecting our community. Are they even from our community? You gotta know bare minimum at least.
That's fine. That was Jimmy has a great segment on this, but he's 19 and was obviously uncomfortable. Okay.
Who?
That's the green one.
Who's
commentary creator I have with things that are
Where is
your Discord.
Green is lying.
Jimmy received bulge from
This is cool.
That's true.
from who?
This did happen, yeah.
Jimmy received bulge and approved of it.
That feels like a disingenuous way to phrase what I said. I said I wasn't uncomfortable receiving it. I still wasn't the biggest fan of receiving it, but it was funny.
It was fun. Aiden was giddy when he saw that
What was
bulge,
it
by
that
the
you
way.
said?
Aiden was blushing. Do we have that pulled up? Here's a picture Gamma sent me of his fit.
fragrance? That shit's fire.
Why'd you send this like?
That shit's fire.
I was the first one to call it. I was like, what's
Like
the homoerotic picture?
of like your crotch area.
Oh wait, I just realized. Yeah.
Now he's blushing, now he's laughing. This is my DMs with Gamma. That's Missy in chat. Third party harassed by Gamma.
That's Missy.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Gamma sent Jimmy bulge and Jimmy approved.
Yep. Jimmy says more people send me bulge, actually.
I did not say that, actually. That's not something I said.
He's on the record requesting more people send
I
that
don't
to
know
him.
where. I never said
On the
this.
Neocast.
Alright, buddy.
I saw it on this channel at Real Kathy Doyle. It seemed
You can't
legit.
be promoting shit here.
But okay. I don't
I've
know
heard
who
that there
Green
might
is.
be a Neocast with me coming soon. I've heard rumors.
I also
Hopefully
don't care.
slander you as a pedophile.
They probably will. I think something like me and Stormy on there.
Where should I send it, Jimmy? What are you trying to send?
His
Inbox,
bulge.
I guess? Oh. No.
It's DMs.
I'm tripping. No. Me begging people for bulge, that is slander. That has never happened.
this is exactly what I don't care about. Cool? Gama didn't ask when he sent Bulge, was just problematic in my opinion. Yeah, I would say probably don't send Bulge.
So here's the problem I had. There's one big problem with the segment I had. Is that Green facilitated this segment happening by leaking shit out of context to Aiko to push Gama as a sexual harasser.
He was fucking giddy. He was like, this Aiko stream is gonna be awesome.
But he was pushing this, and then he was in chat pushing more shit, being like, Jimmy didn't consent to this. It's insane. He's sending bullshit, Jimmy. Not something I've never claimed. And then I was like, okay, so like it's cool just to fuck with people like Gama. I'm gonna do the same shit to Green now because I think that'd be funny. And the second I did the Green, and she started pulling up Green shit, Green got really defensive.
I defend Green.
No, we don't defend Green on this because it's a
I endorse Green.
It's a hypocrisy argument.
We're day ones from the Minecraft
we're
server.
not doing this.
Unfortunately, Jimmy, I have to endorse everything.
If you're gonna dick eat the whole time, or you keep repeating, I endorse Green. We're not gonna do this. Is he here?
I said Gama's on notice.
Green's, yeah, he threw stones, and I just did the same shit to him. Literally one for one verbatim, and then he's all pissed. He's like, why would you do that? Aiden's gonna wake up pissed. This is so evil, so bad. And it's like, it's like, I could feel bad for Gama, all this shit getting leaked. I don't feel bad for Green, because it's just one-to-one what he did.
Check DMs.
I say leaked with the Gama shit, like those two screenshots haven't been getting passed around for the past
so
months.
Widely circulated.
Like, they've been around.
Oh, interesting. So remember how I just said I don't know who this Green guy is?
I sent her
like the color?
I sent her a couple screenshots to prove pretty much two are Green, because Green thinks it's funny to out of context and screenshots. I agree, it is funny. It is. I just want to see Green's reaction. So I got 3 screenshots to kind of paint a picture on their own.
Jimmy sent me this. I don't know what this is about. I don't know where this is. I don't know what this is. But the Green guy who was in chat before.
The Green guy
to the same Samantha, I presume.
Screenshot.
That's a Green classic, by the way. And I have to get into this. We need to stop misusing the term green shots. That's not a green shot. A green shot? Where the fuck? A green shot is when you take a picture of your like TV. Instead of screenshotting on your laptop, you take a picture of your laptop screen. That's a green shot. That's the shit he was doing. They're misappropriating, or they're appropriating the term green shot, and I don't like it. Green doesn't understand what green shot means.
A green shot, yeah. A green shot's not just anything that Green's in a screenshot of. Yeah.
You know, Green himself does not understand what green shot means.
Well, he's retarded, but it's fine.
Who
He's the kind of person who shouldn't understand what a green shot is. Aiden, on the other hand, should.
Cringe message
kept repeating it too.
You know? Green responds to Samantha saying, best he can come up with on his own. Green says,
this is an insane message.
This user has discharge all over her panties, by the way, with an arrow pointing up. That went to himself, actually, because
I don't know what he was thinking with this message.
I don't even remember the context, but I remember him saying like, well, I can't respond, I can't clap back. I'm like, that is not at all like an equal comeback.
Well, you were saying, what was the original context?
I genuinely don't
I can't remember the original context, but it was like teasing, and he responds like this, and it's like, what are you talking about? Probably about her panties is what I would think. I remember it being nothing related to this.
It's literally him saying like, I don't even know. He says like you're retarded, or like it's some lame insult that he says, and she goes like, oh, that's all you can do. And he responds with this bullshit.
I'll pull up the original screenshot in my next stream. I have the screenshot somewhere to dig for it, but it makes no sense to response.
It didn't, you know.
She fucking described it to me one time, but I don't remember how she. It's like she had the context, but I don't remember what it was.
They are gang pesting her. Exactly. And so
gang pesting.
Who put the black cat put gang pesting?
Gang pesting.
This is oh, and that's not all. Sorry. Not all. Here.
Who's this guy in chat? I guess it's green discharge. Who is that guy?
Responding
DMs,
to
like a
Samantha
green
saying
video.
soon
All three of these screenshots have nothing in common. They literally not connected in the slightest. I just want to show how
The
great.
dates are all completely different. They're across different chats.
I just wanted to show Green that if you put a couple of screenshots next to each other, shit you say, you can paint a horrible picture.
we will be
And then it's and here's the thing: I don't necessarily have a big problem for what he was doing to Gamma, even sending shit around. It's fine. It's funny. I do think it's funny. You just can't get pissed when it happens to you.
talking
Because I
about
knew he was going to get pissed. I think I asked, should I send her the discharge screenshot? And people were saying, oh yeah, you should do that.
about leaking the Green video. Green responds, DMs.
DMs.
Also, is this the same Samantha in different?
I wonder.
If I had to guess, it's probably the same Samantha.
It's not that common of a
Put
name.
my hands up.
Discords? Because this one is capitalized.
Did you know he said a woman has a pink sponge? Green is so lucky that didn't get recorded.
The crystal one, dude.
Dude, the crystal green conversation that happened like April-ish when he was, or whenever a new Punisher episode came out, and he was watching maybe Daredevil. I don't fucking. He was watching one of the. It was a Wednesday.
It was Invincible. It was Invincible. I thought
He watched the episodes back to back. This was during the Punisher episode. So he was watching it, and he said some shit about if he was Crystal's girlfriend, or not about if he was Crystal's boyfriend, he wouldn't let her do all the shit she's doing online. He'd put a stop to it. And people were like, why do you want to be Crystal's boyfriend? What the fuck are you doing? Putting yourself in her shoes.
Fantasizing.
And then apparently she just woke up at that time. People were adding her in the chat. This was Dawn to chat. Being like, what the fuck are you talking about? And she joined chat. And she was like, I heard Latinos are tiny. Referring to Green. It's like a little, it was like prying back at him, fucking with him. And his response was, you probably have a fat pussy. It's probably like a pink sponge. And legitimately, I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. It was like 3 a.m. my time, and he was just losing his mind about Crystal's
off the melatonin.
That was fucking insane.
Because I was waking up. It was like 6 o'clock in the morning. I remember waking up and seeing that. I was like, what the fuck?
Because I was in VC. I was playing all night. I was studying for a test, and my test was like at 7 a.m. in the morning. I was like, I'll just stay up and I'll study all night and then do the test. I was like almost out of it at that time, and Green was talking about was it pink sponge pussy?
Pink sponge.
Dude, I was so out of it. And then Green later tried to backtrack about how he didn't mean it like that. How else would you mean that? Not even, and so that's what he was saying. I was under that impression originally, but no one really mentioned it. Telling a woman you have a fat pussy, is it really an insult? I don't really. Was he like trying to gas her up? Is he still trying to fill the boyfriend role? I don't know.
Well,
let's look into this, guys.
Spinal.
I don't have those screenshots
on
hand.
Get your girl Spinal.
The man and the URR tag. I don't know who's URR.
You should know that. Commentary sphere, you should know that flat out.
Who's URR?
The fucking Nick the Stereotype.
Whose Discord tag is URR? This is similar to how Gator.
Yeah, she's like a crazy like
Nick
Mysterio fan. It's wild.
Wild. Hundreds of.
I'd have that tag if I wasn't prematurely banned from the Nick the Stereo Discord.
Are you also banned from there?
I got banned like way before you did.
Well, I know why I'm banned from there.
I got banned months and months and months ago because I was in the top suggestions, and I put like a link to a different video and put anything but EHD and got banned.
I got banned because I leaked a bunch of that shit to Chud Logic.
Females, yes. This is literally the Discord version of the DGG event, but
you seriously got banned? Yeah, I got banned for you can get banned for like legitimately anything. It is the funniest shit.
Well, they banned PZB. Did you see that?
Did they?
Yeah, Ali Khan was doing some research. We think it's because he kept calling some guy a pedophile, and they're like, "We're enforcing this rule where you can't make up allegations against people." It's like that's like no fun allowed. You know how many
That's
times
bullshit.
I've called Green a pedophile? You know how many times I've called Gamma a pedophile? Like, you can't just do that in there.
Well, the problem is you call someone a pedophile, people like take it seriously. No one gives a shit. I call people pedophiles all the time. It's actually sort of spilling over to my real life, where I still call people pedophiles.
Oh yeah, I
It's
do that in real
becoming-
life all the time.
It's becoming a bad habit, but
I do that in real life all the time, but I've always done that.
if Aiko wanted to ice me out of the community, she would have been better off not covering me at all. Just gave me fuel to come back with. And it's, yeah, people wanted to see, like, Gamma's doing all this shit. Now I want to see Gamma's response. And she kind of gave you a little bit of a layup platform. So I don't really know what she was trying to do here. Well, I know what she was trying to do. She wasn't really thinking about it at all.
Probably worse. I don't know who's talking about discharge. Let's.
Yeah, URR is Nick, Ultimate Right Review. I don't know, I felt like, does she ever cover Nicholas Dorio actually?
Who, Aika?
Is that just out of her wheelhouse?
No, she knows Nick. They used to interact.
Well, used to know him, and then still I'm think about.
No, I remember some Nicholas Diorio stream where he pulled up like Aiko sent him like 700 uninterrupted DMs or some like absurd shit. I do remember this.
That's real as fuck. That's actually harassment.
I think she like tweaked out at some point. So sent him a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, Gamma was genuinely dead, and Aiko revived him from the grave. She's a patriot, really. Yeah, she brought him back.
Well, I don't know if that's a good thing.
Well, no, it is a good thing, because think about it. Either
You got a new orbiter, yeah.
Either Gamma's prosperous and he does good, or he implodes.
And then you get to cover it.
I get to cover it.
It's either good for him or good for you.
This is the same way I feel about anyone that goes live in this community. I always support it. Either you do good or you do terrible. And either way, it helps me out.
I heard Raven did a couple streams.
I covered the Raven streams. The most important thing that ever happened Raven stream related, I think, was...
No, I mean, like, he did one yesterday.
I saw. I didn't watch
and he
it.
DM'd me midway through his stream, how do I stream?
I actually did hear that.
I said, I don't know, message Jimmy. I don't stream.
Green said, I didn't
I told him the basics of how to do a gaming stream.
DM Samantha
Like months ago.
anything crazy. Samantha says, you sent me your penis, dude. So Green, where's Green? Green, did you send your penis? Can Green call?
Yeah.
So here's the 3 screenshots in a row. The discharge one, the way he inappropriately talks and sexually harasses her. I'll just pull them up from my Aiko DMs. Discharge one, the way he sexually harasses her, it's already seen. So we're looking at the green video, DMs. So it could be a DMs penis video. So very easy line of dialogue I drew here.
It's so awesome too, because it's just like the first one's Nuki, the second one's Icy, the third one's Nuki.
They're all different profile pictures for all 3 of them. Like there's 6 different profile pictures in here. It's actually insane. Are these like her only 3 profile pictures she's had?
What?
The
I think
cat,
so.
Pink Panthers and other Pink Panthers.
The 2 Pink Panthers and the cat, yeah.
They're
It's
so
kinda like
far
digital
apart. It's like her
blackface.
only 3 profile pictures.
Kimberly, I do not have Down syndrome.
You should go to interesting streamers you check up on. I don't know how much times Echo does interesting stuff. I think from what I've seen, I see her like chill out, talk about Sunday a little bit, and then kind of like watch those American Redact comedy ones. That's his thing. I haven't really kept up with her in months. I don't know if she still does that. But for like a couple weeks, she was just reacting to the fucking comedy videos over and over. And I don't really get much out of that.
Lynn? No. Why? Is this fake?
Nope.
If it's
This is real. This is a real
This
screenshot. I don't doctor screenshots.
fake, then what? Oh, it's Nick Diorio server? Okay. Was this like... Did you know he said a woman has a pink sponge? What's that mean?
Ravens right here. That did happen. Brady went over. It's
Thankfully, there's
disgusting.
nothing of this archive. It all happened in a VC.
There's the. Do I have the crystals screenshots on my computer? I don't think I even have a crystal folder.
Wow.
I do.
You're really
Wait, what's in
lacking. You
here?
don't even have a crystal folder? Wow.
I do. Wait, what's in here? That's not in here. Dude, fuck this, man. Okay, this is awful. All I have in the crystal folder is a screenshot of the flyers for the dating show.
I don't even know what that means.
I told Nas Live he should do a dating show if he wants to really take his Kathy servitude to the next level.
Do you see what FMJ did to Nas?
Why? Oh yeah.
They're gonna go in a circle and just bully the fuck out of him.
Thank you, Nas.
They're gonna throw tomatoes at him.
I'm trying to smear this person as a sex pest. Oh yeah. These are out of context. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, if Samantha wants to say anything, that's totally fine. No pressure. This is it on the record. I am like these stream. This is just for the record. You can think whatever you want.
So her point of pulling these all up are, they're for the record. They could be completely out of context and smearing, but I won't push back because I don't know the context. But just so on the record, this happened. That makes no sense. That is just indirectly smearing. Not even indirectly. That's just directly smearing people.
On about it. So
I can call in the Dicker stream. What is happening? Can you go back? Dude, those were fire.
Yeah, I don't believe that we actually have a Discord sticker for that extent.
There is though. Wait, what's happening?
What's happening?
So Aiko's getting, or is it Gama's getting smeared as a sexually harassing woman here? But I have to give Gama some points here, because Gama actually defended Aiko months ago in a Soul Skibbity debate.
That's true.
About why Soul Skibbity is harassing Aiko and he needs to stop. And Soul Skibbity said, I'm not.
He actually defended her from Soul Skibbity in that debate about 15 times over the course of a week.
Yeah. Gama was on her side, defending from the sexual harassers, saying this needs to stop in the community. And now Aiko is trying to spin it around on him. And here's the problem. You have someone like Gama who would probably agree with this point. And now he might disagree. He might not agree with it as much when it's coming from someone like Aiko. When you're framing him for some reason, you don't want to go after your supporters. You would support your point.
True.
Hermie.
Didn't we bully Gama for defending Aiko? I wasn't part of that. I agreed with Gama. I thought Soul Skibbity was on a fucking tear.
My take on it was that I had to sit in VCs for 3 weeks and hear this debate about 15 times, and then it as a practice, and then it ended up on a stream as like the real debate. And I was just so fucking tired of hearing the same argument.
I wasn't in VCs as much back then in Nuki Chat, so I missed all the VC ones pretty much.
It was literally just like every day. It was like it somehow wound up back in the same argument, like AI deep fakes and like the ethics of like saying that Aiko streams with their tits hanging out for a bunch of lonely men. It was literally the same exact debate about 25 times between the same two people.
It was terrible. It was.
If you think that what I've shown, this isn't Gama. If you think that what I showed of Gama is too far, maybe just question, like consider there are different expectations, right? Like if you're in the workplace, you behave differently than if you're out with your friends at a bar.
Okay, but
so
this
I
is
agree
Discord,
here. No, I do agree here. But then wouldn't the argument be what you say on streams different than what you say in private chats?
Yeah, and this like if this this argument of like this is like being with your friends at the bar, right?
You know, like I actually agree with placing the private chats as the work.
When you're in Icy Chat, which is like a smaller community of like the same couple people that hang out in there all the time and like have a bunch of in-jokes, and it's like more of a private space. Like, yeah, that is actually more so the other side of it, hanging out with your friends at the bar.
So I don't know, she killed her own point here.
Right? Here, this is like, this space is like a fucking glory hole. Like, people will treat Discord like it's...
Oh yeah, Raven actually explained it. In my server, Green got mad. Green rejected her, so he said her pussy was a pink sponge.
Not exactly what happened, but close enough, Raven.
I mean, it's just about right, so we'll push it. Yeah.
A couple little
just try to
notes
shove
off.
their
But...
dicks
I mean, the only problem was he put green twice, but
or into holes or something and try to...
these are clip chimped. Complete autists. Like, low functioning at that. Clip chimped to screenshot.
get attention. I don't know what the fuck
So
people
retarded,
are doing.
but he's
I don't know
awesome.
why they're doing this. They just are, and it's for a reason. So if you want it,
Samantha shouldn't have to put up with that. That's something I agree with. The Samantha harassment going on in this community. Is that a control?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Green and Samantha. It was Chronic and Samantha, Stormy and Samantha, Gamma and Samantha, Junk and Samantha.
What?
These guys all going after Samantha at once. It's too much. Samantha harassed me. Well, I mean, if she's harassing people, I guess it's fair game to harass her.
It happens.
Yeah, I have no clue how she harassed you. It's still the same whether a woman does it. I mean, yes. I don't know. Actually, I actually
More
agree
or
with
less.
that. I think I actually agree with that.
you can. I don't want to know any more than anything that'll be on the record.
But then, again, these aren't sexually harassing people, except for the discharge over her panties comment. I think you can make a fair argument for that one.
Green has some bullshit explanation that he doesn't know what that means or something. Like,
Yeah, for the
he just meant like, I just meant that she sits in her chair all day and she's dirty. It's that's like,
no,
what?
It meant that she sits in her chair all day, and just because women sit in their chair means discharge automatically comes out. So I don't know what the fuck he thinks happens in all
He's
day.
like, oh wait, I didn't know that that's what that meant. I was like, what?
Apparently, he didn't know what discharge meant. He just thought it meant like sweat. So
Yeah, he's just retarded.
She'll agree. Yeah,
He's
you can-
ESL.
you
He's
can-
literally ESL. Show
Out
him
of
green.
all things shown on the stream, you can probably argue this one's sexual harassment.
Well, you know, he only learned English because he watched Friends and Obama speeches when he was a child.
I have heard that. It's a tragic misunderstanding. I think he's lying, just flat out. I don't think it's a misunderstanding.
Have you tried asking Ellie about this?
Isn't Green a doctor? Yeah, Green is a doctor. He should know the difference, but
Yeah, what did Stormy say about Dr. Green?
Dr. Green. Green is a doctor, and so his credentials were sort of getting questioned, and then all of a sudden he never claimed to be a doctor.
I don't know who Ellie is. Oh, you mean the Gamma?
Really? You don't?
Gamma?
Yeah, neither I.
I don't care.
What did she call him?
Gammer?
Oh, you mean the Gamma? Gammer?
That's a slur. I don't know what the fuck she's
Gamer.
doing here. Wouldn't it also be gamer?
Gamer? I don't fucking
Isn't
know.
its own word Gamer?
Gammer?
Care. Thank you, Lily, for the 1,000 jewels. So base, so pock. Thank
That's
you,
a lot of
thank you.
jewels.
Puddle Sucker, I think IC's an e-dating server. That's something we can agree
Hermes
on.
is a sex pest, most likely. Yes, if you...
Those IC chatters are like a dumbed down version of DGG. Over there, they having like real orgies and sex and shit. Over here, it's just slight flirting between these guys. Like Junk Shore Gaming,
Who?
Green, Samantha, Chronic Sonic, Cal, other
Don't ever
Cal,
compare me to
Stormy
Chronic
Skeleton.
If Gamma
Actually, other Cal's
mean
no
the
longer a
same
part of
sentence.
this, but
does DMs being...
Discord Love Island. It's like Discord Love Island, but it all revolves around Samantha.
Well, there's some
Joan.
new I can't even. I'll tell you after stream. Actually, I don't know if this is public yet.
I have no clue. Was the Sam only brought in because Chronic got a thing for her? Chronic was apparently interacting with her in some
Yeah.
other offshoot servers, but then came
It was
out
like-
and started talking shit about her in like Nuki Chat, Gamma server. But then she had to correct the record, so she followed Chronic. Well, yeah, the only reason she's over here is because she followed Chronic. I don't know what server they originally started off in, though. I can't tell.
It was like spicy and like Mantis Cord.
Did she ever type? I don't know. I never looked in Spicy. I
No,
don't know
she used to
why
use Spicy.
anyone's in
She used to
Mantis
use Spicy all
Cord,
the time.
but you know,
I'm in Mantis Core. Hold on.
pedophile. I'm
He
not
just
calling
like
Mantis
invites
a
random
pedophile, but-
people.
He started snarky. There's no way it started in snarky.
Stop.
It had to be some other offshoot one. Because I remember she just popped up one day and then she leaked all the chronic Samantha DMs. There's an
that was
amazing
awesome.
one in there where it's the hold on, yeah. What am I looking at? I don't know, we'll look at that after.
Makes you nervous.
Really found about Micey chat, there is too many chats. Too many offshoots.
The chronic one where he's like dude, those chronic's such fucking retard, by the way.
The jacket.
The jacket. What does this
Can I
mean?
find that? Hold on, can I find that real quick? It's gonna be in here. I'll just let this play and I'll search for it.
Didn't he
Rapey
fuck it up because he kept like talking about how he actually is more mentally ill, or so he was like, actually, I have worse issues, even though I'm not diagnosed with anything. It was some bullshit.
Yeah, she was like saying some shit about like how she feels like she's dying, and he was like, "Oh, I also have problems."
You know, I'm kind of like that too, but I don't have any formal diagnosis or anything.
It was so bad. It's around here. Hold on, it's around here. Let me scroll. I know where it would be. I'll just play this in the meantime.
Then maybe just change yourself. Yeah, time to grow up, pussies. It's been treated like the sewer.
It's kind of rich for a 41-year-old to come on and be like, time to grow up.
Yeah,
It's just like you're smoking weed and reacting to Chud Logic and internet or is it American Redact all day. Is like we get someone else to make this point. I like Ico, but you can't make the grow up point.
Okay, and I'm not doing it anymore. Okay.
Here they are, found though. Okay, which one I'm looking for? This classic. Holy shit.
Yeah, what does this mean? You are retarded. I'm single. Oh wait, that's a different Samantha profile picture. Look.
This is before any of this our times. When
This
even
is like
Samantha.
pre-deletion of old Icy chat. Yeah, this is old shit.
This was such a banger. I don't know who Samantha was at this time. I just forwarded them all out because it's like I might react to two of them on stream. I don't really care about the Chronic. I don't really know who she was.
You are retarded. I'm single.
Where's the one? She leaked them, so it's okay to pull up.
What does this mean?
There's something in here. I think it's some shit in here. No.
Being sick in the head. Yeah, this is where being sick in the head isn't being special or cute or cool. It's miserable. I'm being fully honest with you. I promise, dude.
So bad.
Yeah, she's saying,
yeah.
You want to be special so fucking bad. No, I'm not. Because he's like, I guarantee you, and there's like, oh, I know I've got some conditions that just aren't diagnosed. It's some bullshit like that.
You never listen. You're actually really disgusting. Clearly, I fucked up somewhere. From this point on, I won't talk about mental health or anything with you. And I'm sorry I've offended you. I don't need a reply. This is my final message on the topic. These chronic DMs are so fire.
So bad.
Is there anything more in here? There's one where he's talking about his heart palpitations. Well,
oh my god. He's
okay,
like, a body's gonna make my heart explode.
I think it's worded exactly like that, actually. Is it? Oh, here.
I think a bayou called him like some Indian slur somewhere.
My
He,
parents
like,
are sleeping though. Otherwise, I would call. I feel bad. I'm currently dealing with anxiety and heart palpitations keeping me up. Over a bayou? Imagine you really chill with someone BTS behind the scenes, and suddenly they start trying to get a rise out of you in public. So yes, it was over a bayou.
I think a bayou called him like, yeah, some kind of Indian slur and mantis court. I think is literally what happened. A bayou called him some Indian slur.
There's so much bangers in here. I have a personality disorder. What's the excuse? ADHD and procrastination. Those just aren't really like. Those ones aren't really comparable.
What are your words? Look at this. What are your worst AVPD moments?
Dude, there's so much bangers in here. What's it?
ADHD and procrastination, dude. Were you in the VC the other day when Chronic joined and Green was like,
Chronic, what's your excuse? Why don't you have a job? And he went, I have ADHD.
I did hear that.
It's too hot. It's too
100%.
hot out.
Buddy said, what the fuck do you mean my worst APD moment? Probably all the times I wanted to blow my head off. Dude, what do you want a Vine compilation?
Your more nervous moments.
I mean, every time I like somebody and just avoid them because I get really anxious. Cute. Yeah, man, it's so cute that I thought I was gonna kill myself multiple times. Dude, these chronic DMs are bad. I don't know what he was thinking. Anything more in here? No, I think that's about it. Maybe some of my favorite DMs people have had. Because, wait, this is a classic. These.
Oh my god.
Green DMing her because people wanted to know how she looked. So he scrolled through her Twitter, saw Samantha tweeted about a fat girl one time. The Green went into her DMs and said, "You should say that's you if you want to dodge the annoying messages. Get out of my DMs."
I know he sent through that Draymond Green gif where he's in the green suit after this.
Dude, the Samantha DMs with other people are insane. Green's had some funny ones. Didn't he delete messages recently?
I don't fucking know.
Alright, he's sweeping.
Wait, Green did? Wait, where?
Was it not?
Oh, the bullet points?
Yeah.
We have them, because he forwarded them to, like, Milkman Dan back then, so we still have them. But he did, I think, delete them.
But he made bullet points over a video for Samantha. Apparently deleted them for no reason after the fact.
It was the Stormy video where he's melting down. And I was sent the bullet points finally, fucking months later. I was sent the bullet points. I was like, that's it? You guys called this in some Elliot Rodgers style, like, crazy video, and it's just him saying, like, it's literally what he said in the PDF, where he's like, I just said, like, you've got more potential than me, and I suck. Goodbye. Like, that was
Yeah, they were holding a chokehold over that video for no reason.
It was nothing. I mean, the only, like, because it had his face in it. It's like, you just share the audio.
Well, I now have to actually agree with Queeman. Queeman said, if it shows his face, just leak the audio. I think that was take.
Unfortunately, I have to agree with Queeman.
It's actually bad. It's like I keep responding to people like fucking Purple Parry Gaming. It's like I have to keep agreeing with Queeman.
Unfortunately, yet again, I agree with Queeman.
Years. I gave everyone.
I'm waiting for all the ICO victims to come out. I can't think of a single ICO victim. There probably has to be some out there.
Trough?
Trough. Yeah, Trough. Victim of ICO.
He's on some kind of 4-day bender right now.
I was saying crazy Trough shit.
Dude, he was in VC last night. Every time the word Ico was said, he just had this default, like, dialogue that he would run down. We go, Ico, that fucking bitch, she can die for all I care after what she did to me. She screwed me over in the worst possible. Just over and over again.
It was fire. Trough goes live and he covers Firebite and it's like, okay, that's fine. And he goes in VC and he just goes on like schizophrenic rants.
He was like walking around his apartment and there were just a bunch of like random men passing out everywhere and he was filming them.
If the women of questionable age and gender, I think it was only men last time. So
and he kept talking about his boyfriend, but every time he mentioned his boyfriend, he go, my boyfriend, but you know, he dresses up like a girl a lot of the time, so he's more of a cross-dresser.
I wasn't there. I heard it was fire.
That was awesome.
Room.
Trough fucked Ike over, not the other way around. Did they both fuck each other over?
Can I tell the Trough story about what he did for 82 hours straight in 2019? Yeah. So Trough claims that he edged for 82 hours straight in 2019. That he got let go from his job because he called the client the N-word hard R, and then he bought I'm not kidding. He bought a bunch of crack cocaine. And he smoked it all and he jerked off for 82 hours straight to Reddit captions of stepmother, stepson incest that were written from the POV of the stepmother. He did this for 82 straight hours.
Yeah, I don't really know how he got where he is. But my bad. That actually makes a lot more sense to how he got to where he is right now.
And I asked him, I said, so you called him the N-word, this client, and you got fired. Did you say it with the A or with the ER? And he said, with the ER. But they weren't black.
I mean, that makes it better, but...
Yeah, they weren't black.
To show how they are, to show who they are, demonstrate what they do in comparison to what they say. And this, it's only just now that I'm coming to my absolute conclusion, which is, yeah, they all know what they're doing. And you are an adult and you can police your...
Because we're doing like the middle age, like she said, oh, Aiden's younger, so it's fine. Aiden's 21. I'm 20. Can I go around and harass women by ICO standards?
Yeah, I guess. You're young enough. You can get away with it. Fuck it.
That's fine.
Go for it. You got a couple years left before you can get away with it anymore. Fuck it.
By like 23, I gotta cut it out. For the next 3 years, guys, be prepared.
Self. No more. Okay? Don't come in and shit all over the fucking business. Don't go into a business and shit on their floor. Okay?
Yeah, it's good practice.
Yeah, shock jock humor till you know they're down. Yeah, no more of this. Okay?
I'm putting my foot down. This is where the woman harassing ends.
No more.
Right now.
Let me see.
I'm going to actually fill out a ticket whenever I want to DM a woman, and I'm going to submit it formally through the HR process. And, you know, if it gets accepted, then I'll go ahead.
Currently in Ico's DMs right now, like, hey, can I hit up this girl? I don't
know.
Know
I have to ask a question related to a story. Do you think I can DM her, or would that be a bit much?
It's like the asking the group leader if you can piss. Nothing to ask if you just DM
Hey, Ico, quick question.
Who's that hardest snark HR? Well, it's Kathy, but I think we need someone head of snark PR instead. I don't think Kathy can handle that.
Check DMs.
That should be the new Augie reject woman. Augie and his incel shit was just gay as fuck, and we need to do better. I liked Augie, but it's like
more Gama, less Augie.
3% in chat. I'm a high tier Patreon member in the Gama Discord server. I'm untouchable.
All right.
I think I start showing up in chat at some point. I start saying like Green's a pedophile, but he's cool, so it's fine.
Yeah, you tainted your own reputation. I'm not putting my leg out for these women harassers, these pedophiles. But you know, some people will.
Yeah,
I was gonna ask this girl to describe her pussy, but I'm 19. Is that okay?
I got a couple years.
I think you're fine.
I'm 20, man. I can get away with this.
This reminds me of I told Raven when he started streaming, I'm like, hey, like you're a streamer now, you can like DM people certain shit asking questions. But like from a content standpoint, you can get away with more asking like deeper questions now. And it turns out he asked 2 people for pussy pictures immediately.
He's gay.
Not what I intended. I don't know what he was thinking. My bad, actually. He asked 3 people for pussy pictures. I forgot about one of them.
Raven does this being a gay man just because he thinks it's funny to do. Like if he actually received the images, he like would probably just like not even look at them.
You don't remember this, Ellie? Are we sure he's gay? No, Junk's running that he's gay. So when it comes out that he's not gay, and like when he comes out that he's not gay, it's gonna look way worse for Raven. So we have to assume he's gay.
Fucking Mira and Ellie are so like insistent that this guy is just gay.
Okay, here's one of this I found real quick. Can I get your nudes for content reasons? Of course. No. Raven was getting around. It didn't work. I saw 3 separate messages of him getting rejected. Like all 3 people said no, but he asked.
Can you change that? Can somebody Photoshop this to be Aiden?
On top?
Yeah.
Yeah. That could work, yeah.
Gato.
Women have gaydars? Yeah, no, Junk thinks because he's gay, he's a part of that.
No, I said Ellie and Mira keep saying this, and I trust their opinion on this matter more than my own.
Ellie thinks because he's so gay, he can just... Or Green thinks because he... Holy shit. Junk thinks because
Yeah?
he's so gay. I'm just...
Yeah, third try. Here you go.
I'm trying to read what I have pulled up right here. And it is... Hold on. Hello, Crystal. I'm chasing down a lead of harassment in commentary spaces. Could you show me your abuse being pussy? Oh, yeah, that's pretty much what's going on here. Where is... I don't have anything else. Oh, I have one more. I have one more Graven thing I can show. The great... When Raven received admin.
Raven Callie.
Well, actually,
how did he do this?
This is much worse. I don't know. This is much worse, actually.
Everyone, no Soul Star. He's too awesome. Wrong too.
Yeah.
He's too
Raven's
awesome.
a big Soul fan. Let's reevaluate that with new information. Half these guys are gay. No, that's the problem. It's that it's like I think about like a third of the people in this community are gay, but everyone that you think's gay is probably not gay. They're running the gay bit so they can secretly
People say that about me.
DMs.
I'm not. People say that about me, but I'm not.
The trans heart indicates JXMMY0 is trans. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm going for
Truff
here.
signed off on that.
Yeah, Truff signed off on the trans heart I heard, which warms my heart.
He told me that it is very cool. He said, like, you know what, I give him my blessing, you know, because he was like, Purple Parry Gaming, nobody has references to him. The Trough, the references are everywhere.
We support this. How many are trans in this community? Probably a handful. You can probably count on 2 hands if I had to guess.
Less than you think, honestly.
How much trans viewers do I have? I know I have 1.
Is it Kumu count now? I think
Akumu counts now. Finally. I know Aiden's been whittling down Akumu. Akumu came into this sphere as a straight cis man, he him. Aiden got his hands on Akumu. She her.
Dude, I made this bullshit chart in 10 minutes on my lunch break. I didn't expect it to get this much.
Does this even make sense?
What? The chart?
Yeah.
It's accurate.
Did you like go in IC and type their name?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like there could be more where he's like replying to it's
or something.
Just mentions. Yeah, I just threw random fucking names in here, but it's literally just mentions from Gama of these names. That's why there's a Noid and a Snoid.
Missy 5 0.0. So good on him.
The days I just looked at how many days that old IC was open and like calculated from that. I made this literally like 10 minutes of my lunch break one day.
But he can't make a video.
Look, you can tell it's screenshotted off of like the fucking Google Sheets app on my phone.
Send me this Excel sheet. What do you call this?
It's actually Google
Sheets. What do you call this? And then she goes around.
Do I have?
I don't think there's anything else. That's insane. What is she showing?
Paradise.
That's like.
And then other Gamma DMs.
So bad. Why did he say this?
Like his thing. Green got so pissed he was getting shown that he's like full back on the offense against Gamma, even though Gamma had nothing to do with the green things when he sent to Aiko. He just wanted someone else to lash out on to deflect off himself, which Green, incredibly gay. He was like, I don't care that it's about me, but it's because it makes the community look bad. It's like, you don't give a fuck about the community. You just care it's about you. And then he said he going into this whole fucking gay rant where he was like, that's it, guys. I'm not making any more jokes. I'm just going to be muted in VC the whole time because that's what you guys want. You guys are trying to, and it's like, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm no longer going to support Jimmy's streams. Let's see how it goes for you. That I no longer support your streams. I disavow." And it's okay. What has Green done for me in the past month? 2
He
months.
doesn't call into streams anymore. When was the last time you called into a stream? Like May?
I can verbatim tell you the last time he called in. It was this original Stormy drama.
Yeah,
Since
that shit
then,
was
he hasn't called into a single stream.
He like had some point because Queeman, and the most like unironically, in the most like fair, like nice I've ever heard Queeman, he was like, yeah, Green can call in and like give his side of the whole situation. That's fine. And he said like, I'm not a content creator. I don't have to adhere to this paradigm. And he never called into a stream again since mid-June.
He hasn't called into a stream since mid-June. He hasn't popped in my stream chat. He actually doesn't do shit for me, but he was going on an unironic rant about how my stream's going to die without him.
Were you there for a screaming match with Ali Khan that he had around this time?
I was.
Just screaming at each other, so awesome.
I saw people saying like, "Oh, Green won because all people fucking do is cope and dicky Green in IC chat." But Ali Khan's point was that he's happy Green got mentioned in this because without Green getting mentioned, this stream would have been complete dog shit.
What did he put?
For a minute?
Oh yeah, no, that's
fair.
It's just gross.
Because Green was gassing up this Ico stream like it was going to be amazing, it was going to ruin Gamma, and then up until Green got mentioned, it was like it was nothing. Like legitimately, Green got mentioned an hour in. Before the first hour was like very boring.
That's Gamma. Fucking stupid ass rabbit era.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good.
The rabbit was fire.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and also Green deserved this because you know how many
Hey,
times he sent that
Happy.
picture of Gamma's leg into Icy chat?
Can I pull it up?
Yeah, the one where pull the one where it's all of the screenshots.
I have to do the
All of the
explaining. Apparently, one of the
I'll send it to you.
I have
While
it pulled
you
up.
explain. Oh.
This one really is Gamma's leg, apparently, I was hearing. But then Green's claiming this other one, which looks worse because it's a guy taking a shit, is also Gamma's leg. And he sent it to Ellie while he was taking a shit. But
There's more examples.
Ellie claims that no, that didn't happen. And she has no fucking clue what Green's talking about. And he just kept sending them over and over.
He sent this probably 30 times yesterday, this picture of Gamma's leg.
He legitimately he's obsessed with Gamma.
He sent this like 30 times.
W misinfo. But it's like, how are you this obsessed with Gamma?
It was literally every time somebody new would join the VC, and this was that he was in the VC the entire day. Every time somebody new would join the VC, he would be like, "Oh, I was sent this image. Take a look at this here that I'm putting in the chat." He did it like 30
At one point, I only joined for the end of it, really. He said, look at this chat right here, and people like were actually saying, if you send that one more time, you're getting timed out. Like, apparently it was posted so much. You're just obsessed with me because I am just superior to him in every way. Well, it's because like Gamma and Green they have a lot of similarities to each other. And
yeah,
or Green hates when you mention it, like a lot.
Mario and Luigi.
It is like Mario and Luigi, but the difference here is that it's probably like more like Mario and Wario. Because one of them just gets pissy 24/7 when you talk about them like this.
Green used to have multi-hour intimate voice call sessions with Samantha and Aiden's server over some shore he forced himself to watch.
Who put that? Ali Khan.
I don't.
Is that in the DMs?
No, it was right there. It was Ali Khan.
Oh no, okay.
Wait, so
I don't care about that.
You did send a picture of your actual penis to Samantha.
Probably my best snark yet. This is also over the summer. It's the third time that my good snark has led to a big stream like this. There was the me snarking Aiden for being gay, which led to the whole Soul Skibidi sucking his dick stuff. I made fun of the Lizzie Dickers shit, which unironically led to all Lizzie DMs and everything happening. And then there's the me making fun of Gamma, which and sending Aiden the Gamma screenshot out of whim for no reason, which led to this. So I'll apologize to Gamma for that. sending the picture to Aiden.
Samantha and to other people.
Better cars. Check better looks. Check better brain. Check. You get better brain, Gamma. What are you putting?
I think we should.
Smarter, cooler, larger Pinot, just better green.
Green sexually
It's
harassed a
just counterfeit
17-year-old in
Gamma.
DM.
Well, Gamma, you can stream Life is Strange 2 and really replace him. How about that?
He's going to now.
We're owed a Life is Strange 2 stream still.
Really dumb. He sent both.
That game's like about you, so.
Yeah, but green has better bits. He used to have better bits.
Occasionally.
The green we have now, his bits aren't doing it.
You mean the driving for 15 hours bit? And the what the fuck else has he been doing?
He hasn't really been doing anything. Oh, this is my biggest pet peeve with green. If I ever disagree with green, ever, his response is just, okay, Jimmy. You don't even give me responses anymore. He's like actually that raped, he refuses to give me a response anymore. And this is kind of bleeds off of the... Notice he doesn't do the age thing anymore. He did try to do that. He did like the same shit with the aren't you like 19? And everyone unanimously called that gay and called him a loser. So now he just does the okay. And just,
If he was like 50 and he had like a career in this field for fucking 30 years, then you know what? Sure. He can say you're 19, you don't know what you're talking about. He's like 23. He's only like not even 3 full years older than you. Like,
yeah, he's just... So much dead air. What the fuck?
oh, I
Samantha?
thought you had it paused.
No, I started playing it. Let me in. Oh, Gamma wants to call. Hi,
Hi,
Gamma.
Gamma. You're muted.
Mr. Jimmy O.
Hi, Gamma.
Hello, Jimmy O.
How's it going, buddy?
Jimmy O, I just want to point out that this is really like Forest Cat 2.0, if you think about it.
Oh,
right? Forest Cat, you don't remember Forest Cat? Were you there? You were a Larry's watcher
like
back then,
who's
no?
like no, I was not. But who's like Forest Cat year?
Aiko is Aiko is Forest Cat in this situation, not me, of course, right? So the reason Forest Cat got fucking killed is because she was making like very similar accusations, right? She was like she was like typing in chat, "Oh, Gamma's a freak. He's a fucking freak. He's a freak towards women," because I would always tell her to like fuck off because she was annoying, right?
Yeah.
In Himpleton server. And then I crashed out on her on the Lyric stream, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Which led to people like digging into Forest Cat and finding out all of like the Lolly Lyric stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're saying the next step is for people to figure out that Aiko watched Lolly.
Well, I'm saying that the next step is that people are going to turn against Aiko as a part of the, as a part of the Gamma curse. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, I think the Gamma curse. I think you're inflicted by the Gamma curse now.
The Gamma curse is in motion.
You've been exposed for harassing women.
This is a Gamma defense stream. You can't say that.
What do you mean? It's not a Gamma defense
stream.
stream.
You can't say that. This is a Gamma defense stream.
I think you're switching gears.
You can't say that.
No, we're switching gears completely. We are
Gamma,
making an open call for women.
Oh, wait.
Maybe a $10 super chat can change things around.
Wait. I just bought cat food. Stop. I just bought my cat very expensive, like royal canin. You can search it up. Digestive care cat food, dude. I bought like a fucking 2 month supplies worth of that shit. It's expensive, dude. Chill on me.
Any woman in the community, if you want to call in or send me screenshots of Gamma harassing you, I'll be more than willing to platform.
I don't think you want to do that. I don't think you want to do that. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see my cock and balls. Okay, chill. All right.
Gamma's now sending his cock and
balls.
You're
gay. That's gay. You're gay. You're gay. All right. You're gay for asking about that.
I didn't mention your cock and balls. You did.
No. You. That came out of your
that.
mouth. You said that. You are
Every
gay.
time Gamma calls it, it's about some bulge, cock and balls. This guy.
Yeah, you got dick on the mind, bro.
You started it. You started it. Okay. You started it.
I'm calling for victims to come forward with allegations. I don't need the dick picture.
It was not ever supposed to be like that. You started it.
You mentioned it, not me.
That was actually not me who mentioned it. You mentioned it. It was supposed to be an innocent fit check, and you fucking started making the bulge allegations. You
I mean,
fucking
it's
freak.
there for everyone to see.
It's
All
like
right, dude.
centered right in the middle of the frame.
That's not how that's how fucking penises work.
That's how framing
Okay,
works.
that's not how fucking like you guys are fucking men. That's not you guys are men. How does that work? Wait, I'm absolved. Yes.
Well, actually, thank you, Simman, for the $10 donation. Which way are we going? Pro or anti-gamma?
Yeah, you gotta call it.
Wait, no, you
Gotta
said
call it
pro.
now.
You said pro. You
No,
said pro.
but
You said pro. You said pro.
it's if you did it. I want to know which way he's going with this.
Oh.
Take the shit off. My bad. My computer actually imploded when I put up the gamma polls the
Wait,
first time.
wait. Take this shit off. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not gonna leak. I'm not gonna leak what they were saying in VC earlier, but fuck you. You fucking what's the word that I'm looking for here? I'm not trying to be misogynistic. You two-faced loser.
Hey, don't talk about his mods like that, man.
That's my mod.
Well, I.
Okay.
That was my mod first.
That's pro gamma.
Let's go.
All right. Gamma wins, I guess.
Thank you,
Sigh.
Gamma.
Thank you, Gamma.
I'm hearing he wants to become the Jimmy O after show.
There's now a real problem that I think Gamma might have sent his cock and balls to a woman in the community.
At least one.
I don't know why he brought that up.
You know, I still have yet to see the litigation of Gamma's Crystal DMs. I remember that being an old talking point.
I've DM'd Crystal on once, but I'll be like, "Hey, Crystal, how's it going, buddy? I know."
Gamma DMs? Question mark.
Hey, comma, Gamma DMs? Question mark. That should go over well.
Lol.
Yeah, but what are you putting question marks for? You mentioned the cock and balls you sent to a woman. I'm assuming that counts as sexual harassment. So we need to find a victim now.
Oh, you sent to Shelby?
Okay. Well, it's a guy, so I no longer care.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. Guy on guy, that's fine.
So
He keeps coming back to this. It's so awesome. This is how you litigate allegations. You put the allegation on screen. It's like the iDubbbz method, except iDubbbz disavowed it. It's like if iDubbbz pulled the Destiny shit about Ethan being a pedophile on screen and just didn't say anything about it. He read it out and he's like, I don't know if this is true or not. I don't know.
Why is Puddlesucker saying that Samantha was a minor at the time? Yeah, I don't know why Puddlesucker would be saying that.
Puddlesucker is really what's the word here? Trustworthy. So
yeah, I think he's a credible journalist.
I don't know if he said it, it's probably true.
what do you have to say about this?
What to say
Rena's a
about this?
therapist. Oh, I heard there was some. I don't know. Listen, I stay away.
Oh
I think she heard
about the Stormy thing in passing, but doesn't know what it is.
That was real shit to cover, the Stormy drama. If I
That's like the best drama.
I go want 6 hours of shit to cover. Go watch all the Stormy drama.
Starting with your fucking Stormy Skeleton's disgusting feed.
Well, if you want to watch all the shit in order for like the actual Stormy drama, I didn't cover one thing, but Nose for some reason made a segment on it, so go watch the Nose segment on it. It's
what
legit.
Was it? Wait, what was that?
It's this. I never covered the route on PC.
Oh.
I was in it. I didn't feel a need to cover it.
Oh, it'd be like awkward, like yeah.
Because I was making the points. I was in it. So this one, if you want to catch up on the Stormy shit, watch these 4 in a row. Oh, my bad. These 3 in a row. Then watch this one. Then watch these last 2. And then
and the final one is more of a Gamma snark than anything.
Yeah, this segment unironically led to all the Lizzie shit. With this.
Away from all this shit.
Oh wait, what happened? What did this guy put? Rack? Okay, yeah, he deserved that.
And I don't want to know any more than is necessary to get this out in the open. How is this? Okay, I don't.
Zelix in chat. Why are these people so weird? That is true, Zelix. Why are these people so weird?
Green to this day keeps deleting his DMs with Samantha and refuses to leak them. What does Samantha want? Where's Samantha at?
Yeah, where is Samantha?
I thought it was a question that should have been asked maybe hours ago.
Before this even went up.
Maybe an hour ago.
Does she want this litigated?
So I think nothing else Didn't you call Dougbringer Dickbringer and then made Chris Brown your profile picture to remind her of her ex?
With the Chris Brown profile picture too.
Yeah, that's fire. When did Gama call in?
I do think it's awesome how many random streams the Samantha drama gets litigated on. Like this shit was on Food Shops, bro.
So fire. Here.
On is if you can't stop. Oh,
explanation.
Let's hear. Did she have
Are we
anything?
gonna watch this whole debate? It's like my problem with this debate is it's just so like loopy.
Maybe parts of it. Okay.
There's one part that's really funny because it relates to me, but
She like a pedophile.
yeah, I am. But what's wrong with that?
Denal, can we clip chimp that?
Then I'll
Thanks.
do it. I don't give a fuck. What do I care? You're like a pedophile, aren't you?
Here. The audio's kind of fucked up on Gamma's, but at least he put it up so I know where it starts. How long did he talk for? An hour? More than an hour?
Yeah, and it's like, it's so like loopy.
Of what it looks like. You made it very clear that I was a prime example of people that need to be iced out for being harassers. You didn't say
He fucked up his audio originally.
Hold on. You said that people around me or people that are around other people that exhibit similar behaviors should be put on notice, and that this type of behavior should not be tolerated, right? And you could argue, right? You could argue that this type of behavior is gross and it should, in fact, not be tolerated and not be left.
I don't know how what Gamma's setup on his stream is. Like for half a second, he accidentally upped his gain to 100.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Does he have like a knob somewhere for his gain?
Like slapped his like mic and just boosted all the way up and like started irritating.
And he put it back down. It was way too quiet for the next 20 minutes.
I think he must have like some kind of knob, yeah.
Now, obviously, that's not.
It's
the
probably
only,
some
that
shit
is
with
not
like his little audio track.
Well, I have a little knob like on the front of the mic for it.
Yeah, but do you have a USB mic that just plugs right into your computer?
Yeah.
I'm assuming Gamma has like a whatever the fuck you're gonna call it, the because I have one of those little fucking why am I blanking on the term? The audio mixers.
XLR interface. Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming he uses something like that.
Isolated.
I'm sorry.
No, sorry.
He probably hit that and like accidentally hit the knob or something, or the cat hit it or something.
My cat's messing with it, guys. Guys, remember I have cats.
It's not the only isolated thing being communicated.
I want to confirm that though. We're on the same page.
I agree.
Right?
Yeah, I agree.
Right.
I agree.
Women, the culture of women.
Oh no,
being
no,
harassed,
that's
being
okay.
funny
No, I
and
actually
accept-
remember. You said buy this one, and I did buy that one.
Accepted.
Fucking
I
dumbass.
actually,
right? You agree?
I actually
with me?
completely
there,
forgot
right?
about this interaction we had, Gamma.
That's not the only
Completely
but that's
forgot
not the
about
isolated
this.
point being communicated. That's not the only isolated point being communicated. You're essentially like you're dressing me specifically, and by also like relating me or putting me in close proximity.
It's such a sleepy debate. It's
to all of these other.
They go in circles, but there's like no real point to this.
They just loop for so it's like.
When I was gonna go somewhere, but right before I left, it was kind of like, no, you're Destiny. No, you're like Destiny, and it's like, dude, if I had to watch this for like 10 more minutes, I was gonna blow my shit off, legitimately.
I would Gamma won. He made some good points.
Well,
but it was just. Like,
I don't think Gamma won. But in the grand scheme of things, he lost because he had to do an ICO debate for an hour over some shit you should have laughed off.
Some bullshit.
But I'm somebody that
And
has
it's
like that has serially.
Why are you mad that I'm making this stream where I'm insinuating that you're some kind of like e-molester?
Gamma defended his honor. Gamma will defend his honor on literally anything. I have 5 hours of Gamma debates on my channel. 2 hours.
Hasn't changed. It's the same debate both times, by the way.
This one's fire because Junk's actually asleep.
Join the server
I'm
because
literally
I
asleep.
streamed about it. People
I
join
wa-
the server because that's
What happened was Green called in. I was fucking in icy with Green, and I was like, I'm calling into Jimmy's. I don't, because he was doing the same debate with me for 5 days in a row. Every day, he kept bringing up the same thing, and I said, I don't want to have this debate again. I'm just gonna go call into Jimmy. He calls in to have the same debate with me, but then Gamma calls in, so he just reruns the Gamma debate instead. And at that point, I go, fuck this. I'm just gonna walk to the couch in the other room, listen to it, and come back when this is done. But I fell asleep for like 5 hours.
But the next segment is when we were pressing 8 on being gay, and it led to this little skibidi shit getting leaked. And halfway through it, Junk's like, I fell asleep. He comes back and just leaves the call.
And Chill Logic, that's where the one-sided beef I have with Chill Logic comes from.
Yeah, but this thumbnails are so fire because it's
Fuck
the
that guy.
hates everybody. Hasn't changed with the trans Gamma.
harassed women or pested on them.
I saw
It's
this
not about me,
TK
framing.
YouTuber had a trans Gamma on. Did you see that?
Shut the fuck up.
Rise
The
your
framing
actions.
here.
That's up for you and whoever else is involved to explain what's going on. I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
so
just,
so
uh,
so
This is like how, actually, no, I feel for Gamma, actually. This is like how I felt debating Forest Cat for an hour.
Oh my god.
Maybe the worst conversation I ever had. Because we were like, we were half a second from the conclusion. Oh, multiple times. But then she just refused to agree with it. She agreed on everything until the conclusion. And then she disagreed. It's like the fucking, I don't even know. But yeah, 45 minutes of this. Dozens of own career. If you wanted to keep going, you would keep... and I got called I got called, I think I got called a harasser for that or some shit. Because I was just so mean in it. Junk sends unsolicited dick pics to Samantha in DMs.
No, that's not true.
I guess
Find one
this is my
DM.
explanation.
light. I've said I cannot vouch for anything that anyone shows me. I'm just bringing it to the sunlight because the entire the culture has to change. The way we handle things have to change.
It's kind of reminds me of this debate because Gamma will walk her through some points and she'll get it. When the end all be all is, it's not up to the woman to decide if they're harassed. Because I get what she's saying. The idea is that women don't want to come forward and claim they're harassed, and it's easier to just say you're not getting harassed and actually go through with it. But there has to be some inkling of suspicion that they actually are uncomfortable with it. You can't just claim they're getting harassed when you hear literally nothing from them.
It's like that bullshit meme, the myth of consent thing. It's literally like Gamma consents, Samantha consents, Ellie consents, but fucking Aiko doesn't consent. So we needed this whole bullshit segment on it.
Yeah, she got a 4-hour stream out of this.
Didn't she do a second one?
The second one was the 4-hour one. The first one was like an hour.
I thought you meant this one.
No.
How long was this one? Was like 3 hours.
One from yesterday was 4 hours.
No, I thought she did one today.
If you can't stop, there's no more women harassing. We've
Gamma
seen like
TT were talking
Missy
about
has
that.
been driven from this space.
Was she did stream today about this?
That's what I thought.
I don't know.
Yeah,
guess.
like what Ellie said. She
Stream
streamed
today?
that as well.
Stream today was about holy shit, dog.
Missy is no longer around.
Yeah, I saw Gamma and
She's
Kiki
given up
going
on
on
that.
like, I can't believe what she said.
I don't.
You can send me a timestamp to watch for something for the
wanna-
stream.
If there's anything interesting, I think Gamma wants to like go live and cover it.
No.
Okay.
So if there's nothing
Like
like
the
inherently
space in
interesting,
general.
maybe just like Gamma cover.
Okay, no,
I don't
I'm asking you. I'm
specifically.
asking you to assign blame because earlier you assigned blame.
Why would I assign?
Because
blame
earlier
for
you did
Missy?
Yeah, earlier she was specifically saying Gamma chased out Missy. And now she's like, I never said that.
Like,
So-
you're on the list. She said it was you who chased her out. It's like
She's just, I think, just lying here for no reason.
Assign blame. You said you
Oh,
attributed
look, talking to Morale about commentary. Yes, it's right there.
that
One
to
of
be
the
my
people she had a
responsibility. I'm one of the people she had a problem
You
with.
are one of the people.
Did
yes.
she explicitly
Let's just
say
skip
that?
through this.
I don't know. Yeah, she
Claiming
keeps
that I
referencing that
was a
Missy said
reason
this, but
as-
I still don't know where Missy said it was Gamma that fucking.
I think she's conflating things.
She made some post where she was like, I kept getting hit on while I was being debated and about some bullshit.
to why she
Queeman also mentioned as, oh yeah, Queeman was mentioned. She had a whole post about how Queeman's running some like abuse industrial complex for these chatters by like throwing them in the line of fire against Destiny.
Queeman was actually like verbatim the main guy mentioned, but Gamma's getting the snark.
She sent some crazy write up. Fucking substance.
Was it the substance?
It was the substance. That's why at those it says like, you give my permission to leak this, and I'm not signing on again. And then like it didn't get leaked, so she just signed back on and posted it herself. I think it was confirmed it was the substance, and he was like, I don't want to tweet this. Like, you look crazy. I don't want to tweet
She likes
this.
Queen, but she won't touch Mellow. Well, it's like you can literally pin blame for everything she's saying on other people. Like the bigger example instead of Gamma would be Morale. You keep mentioning Missy. An example there would be Queeman.
Yeah, Queeman's evil.
But it's like these people aren't going to get mentioned because she likes
You
them.
see that picture of him? That's Wendy's profile picture. That's an evil man's face, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's like a demon.
out of the community.
A reason.
Is that not a claim?
You contribute.
Yeah, I go so against the abuse machine, but he fails to call out Queeman's abuse machine. Very curious.
To the culture.
Okay, I contribute to the culture, right? But you're like, but when you put me there as the sole example,
I don't know anything.
when you
about
put
what
me there
happened
as
with
the
Missy.
sole example, it leads people to believe in the way that
Why
you're
do
framing
I-
it that I pestered her out of the community when there are more obvious vectors there that you failed to mention.
you?
I
Why do you
didn't.
bring-
I didn't.
No one ever said that you did.
He's now doing the.
There's insinuation there.
No, it was specifically said that he was one of the people.
And then,
So-
yeah, but then like even now, where she's saying like Missy mentioned you, it's like why would she mention him as a reason why he left if it wasn't like he was pesting me and like made me uncomfortable and I'm gone? Like
Now he's kind of defending it, being like, "No, I'm not the reason. I don't know why you're mentioning it like that." And she's like, "Well, you're getting kind of defensive. You're getting kind of defensive, actually. That means you probably did do it."
No, nobody said it. It's the implication, the way that you're framing it. I'm not assuming it. It's the way that you framed it and the way that it communicates.
Your behavior implies.
Wait, Aiko, when I say something like what I'm doing right now, when I'm saying something right now, right, even though I'm trying to get to a larger point, you're immediately jumping to a conclusion because sometimes when you're unable to provide the full details of something, insinuations can be drawn, assumptions can be drawn. Is that not right? The most I've talked about the Destiny stuff was the situation with I forgot her name. Fucking J Stock's old.
Yeah, they go into Destiny over and over.
Cherry? Are you still grape cherry?
Penguin grape cherry.
You have like a different connection to that you have what's it called? A friendly, connection to.
Sorry, I've never had any human relationships before, so you'll have to explain it to me.
Okay,
Well, Gama does do this bullshit. in this
I know
call,
you're
he's like-
fucking kidding.
He's like, I'm on decent terms with the Samantha person. We go back and forth, and like 2 minutes later, he's like, yeah, Samantha doesn't like me at all, and I don't like her at all. Like, okay.
Yeah, it's because the problem with this debate is it's all over the place over some bullshit, and both people will just say shit that they're obviously lying about for no reason.
But I'm obviously gonna fucking steamroll you
Like,
over it.
you-
I'm going to like be a bitch about it,
I don't
right?
know what
If you
you're
want to
trying
like
to
fucking
do.
pretend like there aren't obvious fucking dynamics that people can have,
If there isn't
right?
anything weird with this stuff, why are you freaking out?
Because you're fucking maligning me. You are maligning me. You are.
So let's say I call Juncture Gaming a serial sexual harasser online,
What?
and he gets defensive over it because he's like he doesn't want that tied to him. So I go like, you're a serial sexual harasser.
No, I'm not.
You get into defensive. That means
What
that means you're probably a serial sexual harasser.
Why would you deny it?
Why would you get defensive over it?
Implying that I am doing these horrible things to this
So,
person
you sent
when the
this to-
reality
okay,
is that
so
it's
you
just
sent
not
this to
true.
someone, right? You sent this to someone. Why did you send this to the screenshot? Why'd you take the screenshot?
Okay,
and send it to
because
someone?
okay, first
He
and
did
foremost,
totally
I
fuck
wanna
this
say-
up, by the way.
He did. Hold on. I bet.
Wrong picture, wrong message. Like, not at all what we told him to do.
Worst part is Green was begging for Samantha to go pick another picture. You know how easy it would have been if Green was like, literally took 2 seconds to go find it? From Samantha has picture in IC chat from before July 3rd. It probably would have been the third image. She took the
Probably.
same screenshot back then. but he's just too fucking lazy to actually pull it up. Pull it up. So you have to beg here, taking a screenshot. Why deny the claims I'm making on the Gamma's notice for e-raping stream? Exactly. I don't know why he's denying the claims.
Bring it on OBS.
You're
Like,
really defensive, aren't you?
He's getting real defensive.
That I am friends with a streamer known as Jimmy. I want to
Who?
Me?
Who?
say
Who
that I am on close.
Who cares?
Yeah, real shit. Who cares? Real shit.
I thought my name held some weight over there in the Ico Rules channel. Apparently
Who
not.
cares?
That I am like somewhat connected to an individual known as Samantha, right? We fucking do
Next to
Somewhat
Samantha.
connected to an
this
individual
bullshit
known
shit.
as Samantha.
They're good friends.
talk back and forth. We fucking go up each other's asses all the fucking time.
Huh?
Someone
They
look
do
into that.
that?
I don't know what the fuck Gamma's doing in those DMs.
What are they doing?
We fucking insult each other all the time. This is just how we fucking like, you know, deal with each other. This is just like a group of people that fucking screw with each other all the time because it's funny, right? If this isn't something that we would do to just a fucking random passerby or a random member of a community, right? These are very,
So his whole argument is we're like friends, and like that's kind of the type of way you joke over here. And she doesn't buy it. She thinks it's a sexual harassing scheme going over. But I don't really know what she's doing because she's kind of just like trying to give fuel to DGG. Like, I don't know, this is the time you can't bring up DGG. She's like setting this up on a platter for food shops to cover.
And Black Cat in chat.
Like on a platter, food shops, and you come in and react to this and be like, Ico Rules is right here. The only sensible person in the community. Calling out these sexual harassers over there.
Oh, you know, this Gamma is connected to an individual named Jeffrey Epstein. I thought this was well known.
I thought so, at least.
How do you think he got his car?
Bought it?
No. Well, yeah, but I mean the money for it.
Job?
Yeah, but who gave him the job?
Okay.
Micro examples that are only going to be exhibited between people that share same mutual dynamics. It's not going to be something that I'm going to do to like some fucking random woman.
Okay.
Which is like just totally fair, by the way.
Do you think that
Not
you
fair.
can harass people that you have some kind of relationship with?
I mean, do I think that I can't harass people? Yes, obviously you can harass people that you have relationships with.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't think.
So, let's get further into it. On the lunch break in my car, Akumu, is it true that you were a cis straight male before you came to the community and Aiden changed you? That's the allegation.
Hey, this is me, Gama on white tea.
It doesn't want me to skip forward in this.
Gamma's description of his relationship with Samantha here.
Who was it? Alec? I don't know.
Alicon is a clip. You can send the clip, Alicon.
It's a clip.
There's 2 good clips from that stream. Well, so far. I think there's more, but he hasn't gotten to that yet.
I mean, someone who was exposed? Is that
Samantha is a snow bunny. I don't think you're using snow bunny right, Gamma. Green better watch it because it's officially rabbit season. She's going after 2 Hispanics. I don't think you're using snow bunny right.
what that means?
No, it's that the person.
No, I was already by and already on E before I joined A's community.
Well, I think it's
Or
more the
don't
other
worry.
way around. I think
Oh,
2
Strike
Hispanics
Candy.
are going after her, right?
Carry
Isn't
the
that
label
technically?
around, or somebody who would.
Yes, but I think for snow bunny, I think he's completely misusing the term.
Yeah. Oh, he's
Yeah.
just wrong with that. Yeah, he's retarded. But what else? Is
Huh?
Yeah, and they were in Sun.
The channel.
Alicon, I just saw that tweet you put fucking icy.
It's going live in 5.5 hours.
No, he's
4.5
gonna stream Life is
hours.
Strange too. Yes.
They serve.
That was River.
And you
Why
don't
is he
seem to care
going
about.
live so late?
4.5 hours. Be there or be square.
Stripe candy, tap in. If you're not tapped in, I don't know what you're doing.
That's not a streamable. What are we doing?
He's advancing his tech a lot, okay? Cut him a break. He's clipping this in his car, man. He's uploading this shit while he's driving on the highway.
Let me just. I got my shit pulled up. That's probably fine. I don't know.
Just
it's muted.
can't hear it. Can't hear
It's still muted. Holy fuck! I'll
Okay,
pull it back
here.
up. Hold on.
Oh, so you
First
know.
of all, I don't know
Oh, so
what
you
the
do
fuck
know.
is going on.
Yeah, just play this
Excuse
whole
me.
while you sort
This
shit
is
out.
you.
Would
Okay.
you condemn Sunday for that?
You got it. You got it.
If you're condemning people that have
He's asking about shit he doesn't know about because he saw it in IC chat, unironically.
Yeah, like
First and
QQ gave
foremost.
him some info.
Here it is.
Okay, first and foremost, I want to say that I am friends with a streamer known as Jimmy. I want to say that I am on close, that I am like somewhat connected to an individual known as Samantha, right? We fucking do this bullshit shit talk back and forth.
No, I wouldn't.
We fucking go up.
Well, who am I to say? But like, no. But like, actually, I can't talk.
Actually, can't talk.
Shit. Where I'm friends with this person. I don't think. Are they friends? I'm not clear. On the current dynamic with Gama and are they friends? Are they now friends? Are they buddies? Because I thought she like clearly like hated him. I may be wrong on this.
He's so real.
Polycon, can you get the clip from later in that stream where he's talking about being blocked?
There's so much good clips from that stream.
It's like, DM to see if I'm blocked. Ha ha ha. Wait, let me. No, I shouldn't. He was like about to start DMing her to see if he's still blocked.
It was such a big. Wait, Stripe Candy did say something about Aiko being hot. Okay, that's none of my business.
I love
Indians that are
Candy,
toxic.
man.
Would you condemn Sunday for that?
Hysterical. You gotta calm down.
I'm hysterical.
Let's one.
Yeah, Gamma, why are
one
you
thing
so
at a time.
hysterical?
Gamma's going
Relax,
completely
bro.
over the top. Gamma needs
You're
to chill out.
insane. You're insane. Yeah, what's
Yes,
going on
you-
with that
Up to
dog?
you, dog.
bro?
I don't know what the fuck they're
Why is he
doing
tweaking?
over there.
I see tweaking, bro.
On the other side of the bed.
You are hysterical. You've been crashing out for days about this. You're talking about River. River was a chatter
Hope he needs you. I think they're fighting over there. That's not why they're doing it this time.
That's not me.
that went around.
Junk heard Aiko and Samantha mention it back-to-back comments. It started
That's
going
not me.
crazy.
I think they joined. Can someone remind me? They
Chatter that went around doing
joined.
what?
They were like it was.
Apparently Gamma does know about this, but
Incredibly
QQ
ironic,
reminded
kinda
him.
sickening.
So I showed a single thing I say with all the.
And then explain to me how you didn't do that.
I don't
You
need to do
didn't do
anything. I will explain it to you one more time. Can I? I will.
They go on a whole detangent
Okay.
about this.
So so if
Detangent.
you don't think you belong
Just
on the
skip
list,
this shit, bro.
It all sucks.
That wasn't a
About the
VC.
fucking-
That wasn't a VC with said other people where I was like, okay, I just got to make sure that you didn't block me because she was making a joke about how, oh, this guy, I can't fucking hear this. Whatever. Point is, it wasn't
Okay.
done in the fucking context of me trying to like, what's it called, perv or be a creep towards these women. It was done in the context of a normal fucking friends group.
You think, does this win you over?
Aren't we supposed to sweep for him because you got $10?
That is true. Gamma probably wasn't harassing Samantha. Until we get an official Samantha statement on it, I have to assume she wasn't getting harassed.
Yeah, unfortunately, Gamma, I think she's avoiding you. I don't know why.
Seems,
Okay,
You know,
so
Gamma,
then-
I noticed right after you joined VC earlier, she left.
I don't know why she'd do that, but you know.
send this. Like, what did you say to the person you sent this to?
What do you mean?
Like you took this screenshot yourself, right? And you sent it to someone.
Oh yeah, I took that screenshot myself, right? And I sent it in a private, well, not even a private, right? I sent it in IC.
So Gamma, oh, Gamma did take the screenshot.
Yeah, because look, it's a Samantha invoice.
Why did he do that?
Because he wanted you to put up on
Fucking
stream
public
so we
as
could
hell.
laugh at him.
This is the way later one, because this is the newer one. This is the new profile picture and everything.
Nowadays, everything fucking gets out of there to showcase how I'm
Samantha's afraid of me being hot because she's a perverted femoral. And I'm way out of her league. It would hurt her fragile ego.
What are these words coming out of your mouth, man?
He's just making shit up as he goes.
Willing to just fucking
You know,
leak.
Gama used to be afraid to, and he wouldn't even add women or talk to them on Discord until Mira told him to give it a try, and now he's like this.
Yeah.
Conversations
She
that I
That
created
is true,
this.
actually. This is
her fault.
verifiably true. Is it verifiably
Yeah, what I just
true?
said, I know. What I just said, I know it's true.
Okay.
Mira made me. Yeah,
show
that's true.
that I haven't been fucking trying to flirt with him or fucking harass them. The latter half, where I sent a picture of my cat in the hey cutie, was done for a fucking bit on a stream.
Okay.
Yeah, it was done for a bit on a stream.
All right.
That all of these people have a community in. That all of these people frequent. Because that's what they do.
There's a reason to keep skipping through this.
Different. There's an X.
There's one point which I would like to watch, but I have no clue where it is.
Definitionally what that would imply.
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
Search in the transcripts.
Would there be a transcript yet? There is. Hold on.
So just put in like junk.
Wow.
Fuck. Oh my.
It's here.
Junk Jor, dude. It's got the fucking accent. Junk Jor.
That wasn't a part of the fucking like you're just inserting that. That wasn't a part of that.
I'm genuinely asking.
Wait. So if Samantha, if Samantha's out here fucking talking about Junk Jor's big fucking dick and how she wants it in DMs and likes his fucking big ass, is that not a fucking? Is that not harassment? Is that
a horrible example?
For future reference, maybe don't talk about my big penis on the Ico stream. Thanks.
You hear how Junk's blushing right now? He's actually like covering his mouth. He's kicking his feet right now. Hey, Stripe Candy.
Oh, Stripe Candy. No. Oh.
Do you hear where he's blushing right now? Can we find Stripe's response to this?
I swear I like you, Stripe. I don't want beef.
Where's the clip? That reminds me of the time me and
That's not true. Those words were never uttered.
I don't know where exactly. Is the transcript up on this? No
Wait,
transcript.
Is the Hulk edit? That's tough. Wait, play the Hulk edit.
No. There's no transcript on this.
Which one's better?
Yeah, Stripe.
Wait, I know where I can find it actually.
Can you get transcripts on your shit?
I need to look for Junks in chat. Oh, no, it's not
It
loading.
was not my best call in. I'll say that.
It was awful.
You did it for
You told me to do it. I didn't want to call. I was like, I didn't have anything like loaded to go in with. That's the problem.
This is where you start. What's up, Stripe?
And where's that?
No, that was way earlier. I said what's up Stripe at the very beginning of the stream.
Being it on.
I have no clue where you pop up.
Oh. Okay. It's just private.
They don't want me to find this. They don't want me to find this.
But whenever like
We're gonna find it.
include two games.
See this.
I think the harassment has to stop.
It's here.
Harassing
Oh yeah, it's Mira who's like, what? No way.
Seconds.
It would be in a vacuum. Generally speaking,
That's not even true,
It's
Ali
it.
Khan. That's
Chill the
literally
fuck out.
true.
I'm trying to watch the clip now.
Sorry.
30 seconds.
It wouldn't be in a vacuum. Generally speaking, I agree with you. Yes. Generally speaking, holistically, when it comes to human and human interaction, right, the way that people socialize with each other.
Regardless. Like, don't you think he spoke? You're correct.
Holy shit.
Fucking talking about Junk Jor's big fucking dick and how she wants it in.
Mira.
Samantha's out here fucking talking about Junk Jor's big fucking dick.
Oh, it's over. 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 It's over.
Junk did this, by the way.
Is this real? Junk, I need confirmation. No.
It's not real, Stripe.
These bits are so good.
Doesn't.
Just fucking big ass. Is that not
Fucking music in the background too.
He's not
How do you do
happy.
that?
Where's the junk Colin? Right on
the
here.
The Colin sucks, bro. Don't play the Colin. The
Sure.
Colin sucks.
I'm finding it.
Screenshot. You really sure?
I'm sure. Watch out for this Gamma guy. He's a predator.
Because I
Oh, that's true.
Okay, so I think that's it I want to watch from this. This shit kind of sucks.
I mean, that was the extent of it. It was just that, and then at the end, she's like, "I'm setting new standards in this community, and you're gonna either have to abide by them or get." It's like you're not in this community. What are you talking about?
So, I think, yeah, I think the conclusion we come to is that Gamma probably didn't harass Samantha or Ellie, but there probably is victims out there. They want to come forward, hit my line, hit my DMs. DMs only.
Ladies, hit my DMs.
I'm looking for journalistic integrity here.
Ladies, women only.
Women only, hit my DMs. Yeah, that's pretty much it. BRB. We can talk about Parry now.
Oh my.
Purple Parry
Purple
Gaming.
Parry Gaming. That's it.
That's it. We can get to that after before. Let's do it after. So like I talked about, immediately
I
beginning
saw
a stream.
people were talking about me on my day off. I saw a few people were streaming about me, and these people were Aiden and Jimmy.
Oh wow, who?
Who would
It's
win
me.
in armed conflict, Malta or Botswana?
Neo
I think Botswana probably
Skibbity.
has laxer.
Why ban this fucking guy from your? What are you doing? This guy
He's
should
like
be banned.
he's trying to. He's trying to do some weird shit. I saw his coverage today. He's trying to hold some moral high ground on misogyny now. When it's like, this is not really comparing apples. It's kind of comparing apples and oranges a little bit. But you have like two pedophiles in the community, Spinal and Soul Skibbity. You can't talk about morals here.
I'm trying to organize like a total like blackout of Soul Skibbity, like, and you're fucking this up.
We'll grab my
Get this
dog.
guy
You can keep talking.
out of the community. Get this guy out of the fucking community. Like, what are we doing? We can't have this guy just like lingering, this weird fucking pedophile rapist. Like, leave him for food shops. He can hang out in her chat. He can be a food shops community member. That's fine. But don't let him come back here. That guy's fucking total freak. Bald. Molested his sister. I'm hearing that he molested his sister. You know, I don't have confirmed proof. I'm not going to stake that strong allegation.
No, I heard he did.
Open myself up for a lawsuit, but I'm
Well,
hearing he molested his sister.
I'm hearing from a good source that he did molest his sister. Soul Skibbity. Here's my dog, guys. He has a name now. My family named the dog. Jaeger.
Oh shit.
I don't really like the name. You want to name all my dogs after alcohol? Very
Why?
gay. Very
Why?
gay. The worst part is they name all the dogs and they don't watch the dogs. They stay with me like 24/7.
After alcohol.
I try to push the name Kevin. I thought Kevin would have been fire.
That's chill. That's awesome.
Kevin would have been a chill name for this guy. But no, they didn't get it. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, because I point out again, I did change how this is set up a little bit. Now it's it's a little big in the bottom left, but I'll change it. And I got the chat.
I was afraid this guy
this
guy sent me, he's like, I'm changing how the chat pulls up. I thought he was gonna have a wiggler on the next stream. I was terrified.
Wiggling extreme. That's what we're doing.
Some
Why does he
bullshit
look like
cartoon
that?
character.
Yeah, but see, like, that's what people could say about you though. So
Why does he look like that? What do you mean it's a dog? What do you mean why does it look like that?
it's so scary. Wait, hold on, guys. Before we get into the next segment. We found a victim of Gamma has hit my DMs. Hellbent, what? You have to tell him I look better. You have to. I'm so leaking this. Gamma, you can't just go into women's DMs and tell them, please say I look good. Please say I look better than this other guy.
Oh wait, can I do this? Can I do this to you?
What?
They were saying earlier there's this new snark that I look like either I have Down syndrome or Shane Gillis. You've seen me. I do not look like either of those things.
No, he doesn't have the Shane Gillis Down syndrome.
I see.
No.
Write that down.
It's a very specific type of Shane Gillis Down syndrome. Yeah,
Write that down.
that's wifey. Gamma, you can't call random woman on the internet wifey. That adds into it. You gotta control yourself.
Okay, but Ellie, you were there for the snark.
Shane Gillis does have a Downs. I'll look at him. No, I get what you're saying. I don't know if he specifically has Down syndrome, but the way he looks makes me think he has Down syndrome.
They were saying I have Down syndrome, and I said, Jimmy, you'll say I look relatively normal.
I want to say
which
that.
I do. Look like a relatively
Hellbent
normal
belongs
guy.
to Queement. Exactly. Tread lightly, Gamma. Cause like this ain't your turf, buddy. You gotta.
You know, Green was begging for a face pick earlier.
From you?
Yes, he was.
Do we have the, since Hellbent got mentioned, do we have the shoot me offer image on hand?
Ali Khan.
I might have it
God.
right here. Let me see if I can see if I can find it. You have to shoot me offer. Maybe the most insane message he's ever here. But the police would have to shoot me off of her, no lie. What the fuck is this guy saying? This is in reference to Hellbent.
Fucking Hellbent, dude.
Fucking insane. These,
You know this.
once again, Gamma and Green cannot control themselves around Hellbent.
You know, Green talked about Hellbent and VC for approximately 9 hours yesterday.
Hellbent?
Dude, I was driving to work listening to this guy talking VC about this like Hellbent. You know this like thing where like Hellbent, like Queeman and Nos.
Oh, they left her out to dry.
Yeah, he was talking
I
about
did hear
that
about
while I
that.
was driving into work. And then I'm like, like leaving and joining. It's fucking Friday. It's like totally dead. I'm like leaving and joining VC periodically throughout the day, for like 20, 30 minutes, hour here and there.
Yeah.
And on my way home, like 8 hours later, he's still fucking talking about it.
The Green, he's in VC all day, and it's like I'll join early in the morning and see what's going on for like 5 minutes. And he was talking about Samantha and junk. I was like, okay, man, you got it. I leave. I come back 5 hours later. He's still ranting with the same 2 points. I'm like, I asked him, have you been ranting with this for 5 hours? And he's like, that's your point. All you do is bitch. And I'm like, dude, 5 hours?
Well, so what happened was, Ali Khan, you were there. Do you remember when I first joined that VC and he tried to go at me, but he like totally like stumbled and faltered for some reason? Like I didn't even say anything. I was just sitting there silently and he just started like stuttering and fucking it up.
Yeah, because the problem is Green can't really snark anymore because a lot of shit he tries to snark, it's just like a mirror post. Like almost
mirror,
everything.
Yeah. Shelby, okay, you're here. You're awake. Yes,
It's
that did
horror-friendly.
happen. He totally like faltered, so he had to like make up for it. So he was just like rehearsing and practicing to like do it for it's like 5 hours later, I like rejoin and he like runs through it again. I'm like, okay, you got it this time, man. He didn't totally fuck up and like face plant.
It's fucking impossible to be in a VC with Green now because all he does is recaps on top of recaps. If you ever point out anything about him, he just bitches, and then he'll recap about him bitching.
Actually, I think he's in VC playing COD right now, so that's cool. Oh no, he stopped playing COD and he's deafened. Never mind. Dude, the allegory thing. Wait, can I leak? I'm gonna leak that. The fucking earlier today, we were in VC. It was like a fuck ton of people. There were like 20 people in there, and Samantha goes like, she goes, "Oh, my cat! It just like jumped on my mouse." Like she's made a comment about that. And
I heard.
goes,
I was in there I was literally in VC for about 2 minutes, and I heard this.
Is that an allegory? She's like, what? She's like, no, like my kitten. It's like, yeah, you know what they call a kitten, right? It's like, dude.
I think he flat out said it too.
Like, you're pussy. I was like, dude, stop. What's wrong with you?
See, that is sexual harassment. We'll chalk that one down. That's a day after the ICO stream. By the way, Green has not stopped his pervasive language towards women.
Your gun laws.
I got covered by Purple Parry Gaming. This makes my day.
Wow, the Purple Parry Gaming.
Me and Purple Parry Gaming, we've had we've been chilling sometimes, we've been beefing sometimes, but we always make up and then we're like best buds. I'm just curious what he said about me and my coverage.
What was your coverage even about? I don't fucking even remember this.
He was bitching about no Slive for like 30 minutes.
Oh, that.
And I was like, he's only mad because no Slive's his Queen replacement.
Which is true.
And he covered that. Apparently, it riled him up enough to cover it. And I have one thing to point out when we get to it, but like,
I never watched that Parry segment you made, so this is like kind of blind for me.
Yeah. Well, also, he skips a bunch of shit and it's lies about what I said.
So Jimmy and Aiden were both streaming about me. And I looked into it. Because I'm open to criticism, guys, even from people who don't really like me that much.
I don't hate you, Parry, but you did talk shit about me. So
you know, everyone will notice if you shave your chest. Well, that's by I don't like. Jimmy talks about you every stream. What's new? That is true. That is true. I did.
Well, I do talk about Parry a lot because he does dumb shit a lot. Who specifically said this though?
Yeah, you're obsessed, Loki.
If you didn't want me to talk about him a lot, you got to stop doing dumb shit, like flat out.
I think you're obsessed.
What was Jimmy saying? I feel like he was saying.
I don't know.
That I talk about someone a lot. I forgot who. I think Queeman. He said I was talking about Queeman a lot, and then
That's true.
And I looked up the word Parry, and I saw this.
Yeah, it's like what a Parry a lot because he did some dumb
Yeah, but that's
shit.
cool.
And I saw
but it's cool when Jimmy does it.
The difference is he talks about Queeman in hopes Queeman covers him.
Yes, it's Queeman bait.
It's Queeman bait. You want
just
Queeman to cover
Parry.
you. I just cover Parry. I think it's a huge difference here.
He tries to make these bits that will like land on the Queeman live stream, and Queeman will go, oh, ho, 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 ho.
Yeah. Well, he's like, I'll snort Queeman's gameplay from a year ago. Hopefully he's gonna like that. And it's like, is that really you covering him because he did something interesting, or is that you just want him to cover you?
He knows he's calling into Queeman, and I finally watched that Spider-Man debate after I saw the movie. So I was like, how does he give that movie a 2 out of 10? It's a way better movie than a 2 out of 10. It was good. And he was in that debate. He was saying like, "You're performatively not watching my content." Like,
so far, and he's doing this thing. He's like, "Oh, this guy covers me all the time. This guy covers me all the time." Let it be known that Purple Harry Gaming is seen as a pedophile to the wider audience because of a JXMMY0 clip.
That's true.
Let's just let that be out there.
That's an old school JXMMY0 clip. That's laptop era.
I didn't post any segments on this channel. I only posted it because it happened, and Junk told me you have to clip that up and post it immediately.
Yeah.
I felt like it was a bit.
I was fighting you to put segments on this channel for months before you actually started doing it.
Well, I only started doing it when I changed my setup to a more.
I was like
less what it was.
You were putting it on a side channel. I was like, just put it on your main channel. That's where you do all your streams. Like.
Well, looking back at my side channel, look at the actual segments that were on the side channel. Have you seen the segments on the side channel?
It's bullshit.
It's like not actually. I don't think there's a good segment on the second channel. Or there's like, what would I put on the main channel? Maybe the Soul Skibbity one.
Soul Skibbity one, you would.
Probably the Chronic one. Probably the Dumpy one.
And the Aiden, yeah.
These three.
Actually, you put a lot of these on there.
This one wouldn't make it. This one probably wouldn't make it. This one wouldn't make it.
Zach one 50-50.
Yes. This one. This one probably should have been a main channel upload to Shrimp Chronicles. Only because it's shorter.
It's like Chronic. That's like your kind of coverage, though. Like a man being annoying in DMs with a woman.
Yeah, that's like exactly what I cover.
To say that I talk about Queeman too much, but whatever. But you know, there's a part.
But see how he automatically just lies about what my criticism is? Criticism isn't he talks about Queeman so much. It's that he talks about Queeman in a way that he's baiting for Queeman to talk back about him.
It's making Queeman bait.
He wants to get covered by Queeman, and it's not working. There's two separate statements that he's molten into one.
He was criticizing my coverage of NOS.
Yeah, I did do that.
And why are you beefing with Joe? Well, I'm not beefing with him, but he made a stream criticizing me, Cryptid, so I just wanted to briefly say. So he was saying that I was only criticizing NOS because I was jealous. And it's
yeah,
that's
I think that's my stance here. Like he's jealous that Queeman, he knows Queeman's new top guy. He watches Nose shit. He talks to Nose. He plays
They're in
games
the
with
poly
he plays
kill
games
together,
with
dude.
Nose. Kathy, instead of puppeting Parry anymore, he puppets Nose. Instead of I heard, like, was it Hellbent Queenman met up in London with Nose earlier this year. That was Parry. He's
I heard,
literally just taking everything from Parry.
I heard Kathy's about to start setting up a AI NOS stream that runs 24/7 and interacts with chat.
That's awful.
It's a bit of an unfalsifiable claim. So I'm not really going to engage with that. There's nothing you can really say.
So he's like, here's Jimmy's main claim, but no. So I'm not going to engage with it. Why cover it if you're not going to engage with the main claim I'm making?
At all. That's you can say it about anyone. And he also said, the one part that I found a bit odd is that Jimmy was saying that Nos's stream wasn't archived, wasn't hidden, right? Because I said that he privated it for like a day.
He privated it for a baby about 7 hours.
And
Like,
he did
at
it in
the
a cool
max.
way, though. Like, he did it, it was kind of awesome.
So I'm not hearing that it was to fuck with Parry, where I was privated for those hours. But Parry completely misconstrued what the actual story was.
And
Parry's bitching doesn't even make sense. I'll go back to it. His bitching doesn't make sense because he bitches that it was privated so he couldn't watch it, even though he had it pulled up on stream, public, right then when he was bitching about it, and didn't watch it himself.
Jim was like, "Oh, it wasn't unavailable," and then instead of saying whether or not it's good or bad to cut content, he said, "Well, Parry, didn't you archive your drunk stream or didn't you private your drunk stream?" And I did. If you don't remember, I had this feels wrong having the fucking button up, man. I feel so stupid. I feel so fucking
I think
stupid.
it is right
just
to cut content if you do it in a really funny way.
I mean, I don't think it's the thing. It depends on how you're cooking content.
If it's funny, I think you should do it.
If you're cooking content because you're like, fuck this guy, I don't like this guy, I'm only gonna do some shit so this one specific guy doesn't watch it, it's separate than I'm gonna hide this from anybody seeing it. Which is why he keeps trying to bring it back. He's probably gonna mention again the Dickers Nuki Alex situation.
Which nobody could ever have that, and it wasn't funny to cut content that way, and it was annoying. Yeah.
No, see, that was sweeping. Nose wasn't trying to sweep for himself. He just didn't want Parry to watch it.
No, just fuck off, okay? What if I pin it with the
Parry, you should get
clip-on
like
mic?
a mic on like an arm stand.
That's
like
better.
most people
better.
don't
That's
have
like-
these
that's better.
problems with like a clip-on mic.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He needs to lock it on the mic situation.
Like I just have like a mic and it's on like an arm stand that plugs into my thing that plugs into my computer.
I just have a mic on my table right here.
That's how I was rolling last year.
Nos threw the first stone at you, he did? I didn't see that.
So it doesn't count then.
Well, Nos has always hated Parry, I thought.
No, but he can bring this up later because throwing the first stone only works if you know the stone was thrown. You can't retroactively go back to the stone.
But he was saying, well, Parry, you privated your drunk stream which is true, I did. I did private my stream where I was shit-faced drunk. And then I made it sub-only. The reason I privated it was to make sure I didn't do anything I did too far. Because I didn't remember, because I was really drunk.
You know what? That's hypocrisy, Jimmy, because you privated your Roblox stream.
Oh yeah, because I thought it sucked.
It's members only.
But am I calling out Parry or Nose for this? I'm comparing. It's a comparison, and it's a hypocrisy point for Parry because Parry automatically privated that stream immediately afterwards. So people. But here's a better example, in which I don't think he's even gonna agree with. But this is what happened. Parry, after the dating show panel, ended his stream in a rush because he left and got pissed, and privated it so Queeman couldn't go to it and watch it.
Dude.
See, that's exactly what. That's exactly what. It's not even exactly what. That's what because. Nose wasn't doing it out of embarrassment. Parry did do it out of embarrassment to cut content from Queeman.
I think Queeman could just get it anyway.
Yeah. Eventually he unlisted it like an hour later or some shit, but immediately he privated it. So it's once again, I had 2 points to that stream, and it's that I don't know how Parry's gonna put his foot down being like this guy who Let's go. Has these such high standards, and he would never do this. And he's done it before. The same shit with the whole. These guys were just like being misogynistic to Lizzie. These guys are being misogynistic.
Oh my
you
God.
had an Ico period bloodstream. You had a whole segment on that. You were
This
you
was
were
like
you were
3 months
saying you were
ago.
saying shit about how she's old and she needs to have a kid quickly, or her eggs are gonna dry up. Like you can't seriously
It's not
sit
like-
here and talk about misogyny in the commentary community.
It's not like this was 2 years ago that he said this shit. This was like 3 months ago. This is like May.
Like he can't have a serious discussion about misogyny in the community.
And then my response would be, so if I do something bad, does that make it okay?
Yeah, if he made the point that No's privated because he's this Kathy meat puppet, I'd probably have to agree here.
That's just true.
I'd probably have to agree, but no, he refuses to make that.
For Nos to cut content, the answer is no. You're not actually engaging with my criticism, Jimmy/Nos. You're just gesturing at hypocrisy, which is quite the weak retort.
It's a weak retort, but I also won't. Notice how he mentioned his private stream? He privated his stream, but he doesn't say if it's good or bad.
Yeah.
So once again, he just waved away the hypocrisy point even. So it's like, you should have put your foot down if it was good or bad right now, but you refused to. But also,
no.
This is a complete lie from Parry. Parry saying that he privated it because he said he didn't know if he said anything crazy in it. He privated it because it was embarrassing. He embarrassed himself in a Hempleton call, and he privated it.
And then there was this part where he was saying, "Oh, the stream wasn't even privated. The Dicker stream, or the Lissy interview stream, wasn't even privated."
Okay, that's not what I said. What I said was, it wasn't privated when he wanted to cover it, and he was just being a complete pussy about it. In which I'm correct, because you can see himself. He pulls it up on stream. This one? It's this one, or it's this one? Which one is it? Not this one? I have no clue which one it was. This one.
Apparently?
This one. Yeah.
But it's not hateful.
Listen, here he has it pulled up on YouTube. Full stop has it pulled up, bitching about it being privated.
And so I do, I'll archive it, but just in case I guess they decide to private it again. It's like literal content cucking.
It's content cucking, it's content cucking. You're still live. It's public. It's on your screen first time around, and you're still live. My argument is that by the time you would have got around to covering it, it's up. The times you're bitching about it being privated, you weren't streaming, or it was in the beginning of your stream. It's like, look, this is the stream he's bitching about it being privated. The morning after, you see how it's up here?
Yeah, you can just watch it. It's available.
But he didn't watch it.
He's got some bullshit archive. It's like 240p.
He said, we archived it, and then he watches the archive next time and it's 240p. What are you archiving off of?
Bruno got this archive no more.
Dude, I have shit I can I can archive in like at bare minimum 720p.
I don't know what kind of archivers are not downloading in fucking HD in 2026. Just use that 4K video downloader
this
bullshit
DM.
if you have to.
Jimmy shows this DM from Dicker saying, in order to get the archive, I had to kick him on my server, Parry.
That's your stream, dumb fuck. Jimmy shows his DM. You see how it's on Parry's stream? It's me reacting to Parry pulling it up.
Which would kind of imply that it was privated, because it was.
I never argued it wasn't privated. See, here's how he lies. He doesn't really watch what I say at all. He just infers what I say, and you have to believe him on what I'm saying. Because I never said it wasn't privated. And you can go through that whole stream and you can't find me saying it was never privated. But then, where is the screenshot I have? There's a screenshot I want to pull up about this. Where would it be? Where I can't even give him good grace, like, oh, he didn't watch it. I know he didn't watch it. I know he watched it in full. I saw this. I sent this. That he watched my stream.
Like the fucking, did you watch the JG4L stream right above it?
I know he watched my stream. So for him to get some shit blatantly wrong, he's being malicious. No different. Like, I'd give him the benefit of the doubt, maybe, but I know he watched the stream.
So, Jimmy didn't really say anything about this when I showed it.
Sticker just asked, and he was like, "Okay, that is done. I can make it public again. I can make it public again." Doesn't it infer that it wasn't? Or yeah, doesn't it infer that it wasn't public?
Yeah.
Yeah, so just blatant lying.
At least Dickers is honest that he's a bitch, I suppose. But yeah, I guess for some reason in this bitch.
No, he has to.
Oh?
Yeah, he just kind of.
Cut? I don't know. Could have been Wi-Fi.
He looks at that.
I'm assuming. I'm just, like I said, it's just Wi-Fi.
And he even reverts the stream to look at it. Doesn't have anything to say as far as I can
I
tell.
don't really hate on Dickers again.
It's
like
okay to have like weird IP grabber posting sex pest freaks.
And I don't think Parry can call people sex pests.
Right, and then this is the main other
I burnt
criticism.
my mouth on my dinner. It hurts.
How do you have dinner?
Well, I don't think Kathy's
6 o'clock. I guess
any
you
of
could
those
have
things.
dinner.
No, so here he just blatantly lies again.
5? What was the dinner? Right, so that was like one point, is that Jimmy says, oh, the stream wasn't even hidden, Parry. You don't even have... But then he shows proof of it.
So Parry being a complete dumb fuck, I said the stream did get privated, but by the time Parry was going to watch it, it was actually not even unlisted, it was public on Gnosis' channel. So, I was saying Parry's bitching makes no sense because it was public. That was the point I was making. And then after it was, he took it down from being public, he made it unlisted, and it was in the playlist. So it was watchable the whole time. He was bitching it after.
He doesn't say anything. And then obviously here I say, wasn't it unlisted? It was unlisted, but it was also privated. It was privated at a certain point. It's what kept going back and forth because people were demanding that NOS.
It didn't keep going back and forth. It got privated, then it got made public, and then it got unlisted. There was no back and forth about it. He's just lying.
Privated, so I couldn't cover it. And Jimmy is in these servers, he should know. So he's playing stupid, I think.
Yeah, come on, Jimmy.
So see, the problem is, he doesn't actually watch what I say, and he just makes this random bullshit story about what I might have said, even though he provably watched the stream, so he's just maliciously lying about me here.
Which is quite wretched. So that's point number one. Then point number two is I criticize Kathy for being a IP grabber posting sex pest freak. And Jimmy doesn't engage with the IP grabber point.
Which, because it's retarded, and you're retarded if you make that point.
That's a lie. I did engage with that point. He paused too early. I very blatantly engaged with that point.
Okay, wait, play it again. But the IP grabber point is just retarded, by the way. And if you're still pushing that, you have like half of your brain carved out.
I actually don't know if I can find it, but in here, I specifically say it's called like a Grabify link. You can hide that link, you can make it look like something else, then you're really trying to steal IPs. If you post a Grabify link, the most obvious IP grabber imaginable, and someone clicks on it, that's on you. Why the fuck are you clicking a Grabify link?
Hey bro, why is this guy posting doxme123.com and chat.com? Somebody could click on that. If you click on that, that's on you, bro.
Like, should he post that? No, he shouldn't post that. But if you click on that, like, that's on you.
But it's like there is context of him posting that, and that it was posted and it was fucking deleted within like
immediately.
Minutes. It was not like, I don't even think it was minutes. I think it was seconds. It was not
posted
like,
as a bit.
It's not like some shit that was like up for days and he was collecting information on people. Like,
where was this?
Check DMs. You didn't fucking send me anything. Okay, you just did.
No, I see what you're saying, Quaz. Just
appreciated. thinks that not
thanks,
showing the
Gama.
interview somewhere here.
Win?
As he
Say
puts
some
it,
bullshit.
censorship for the greater Assad thing. Also, he completely skips over, I think, in here. He says that it's censorship to private your stream and not let someone else can watch it. Like, is Parry a complete dumbass? Like a complete fucking ESO?
Censorship.
Does he know what censorship means?
Censorship.
You know, so he just doesn't mention how he just kept saying censorship over and over about this.
Oh, I saw that, Ellie.
Same when I debated him, he had nothing to say really, and he kind of just.
Oh, the joke is that you're
says,
supposed to
"Parry,
leak.
You can't call people sex pests
okay.
because.
Okay,
you're a
I
sex pest."
will.
I found this very hurtful from
This
Jimmy. I
fucking-
just feel like.
Holy shit, dog.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Hey, can you shut
Blame
the fuck
Gama.
up, dog? I'm trying to watch
sorry,
this and
blame
talk, and you're like, dude, my DMs, dude. Shut
I'm
up.
sorry. Blame Gamma.
Sex pests because you're a sex pest. I found this very hurtful from Jimmy. I just feel like he's reaching.
Yeah.
In quite a bad faith manner.
Kathy is on. He didn't. So he just did not engage with what I said about the Ico period bloodstream he had. He's like, oh, it's bad faith to call me a sex pest. If you're gonna call Kathy a sex pest, I feel like you're a sex pest as well. Then I feel like you've done openly worse shit than Kathy has done.
Probably.
Very strange things. Extremely strange things. Talking to women. Parry's also jokes about women's OnlyFans all the time.
So he's saying, well, Parry, sure, Kathy might be a sex pest freak, but you've joked about OnlyFans.
So you just pause before I get to my next point.
I don't think that these are on the same level.
Had the Ico period blood segment.
And similarly, I do not think that's on the same level.
I don't know if we have like a differing of opinions here, but I think Kathy just like being slightly weird towards women, and you go on stream talking about some 41-year-old woman's eggs and her period blood for a whole segment. I feel like what you're doing is worse. So you're doing like actual sexual harassment. If I wanted to make a stream on sexual harassment in the commentary community, that should have been the main segment. Fucking Parry's period blood stream. This is like actual disgusting shit he was doing.
I just feel like Jimmy is afraid of women having periods, and so he thinks it's on the same level. Because that
afraid of women having periods. Okay. Parry has never felt the intimate touch of a woman in his life. I don't know why the fuck he's trying to say I'm scared of women. Periods.
That's not what a sex pest is. When we talk about sex pesting, it's usually going into women's DMs and asking to see their breasts, like when Rao does all the time. The pest part. Yeah.
Wait, so sex pesting is going into women's DMs and asking to see tits all the time. Now you're gonna have to show me proof Kathy did that now. Because you're giving a new definition.
Exactly. The pest part stands for pestering. This is very embarrassing for me. It's like a very blatant attempt to, know you. It's like to hypocrisy hunt.
Yeah. You're gonna get hypocrisy hunted when you say all this crazy misogynistic shit on stream. Like, you can't make these points. That's been a point I made for months about Parry. You can't be this ultra edgy, I say anything, I don't give a fuck type of guy, and then try to hold people to a certain type of moral standard about what they can say. It's just not how that works, because you're gonna get the most obvious hypocrisy points ever.
Because he can't actually defend or attack my.
I mean, I'll defend it. I want to see Kathy sex pesting DMs on my plate by next or inbox by next stream, or cover it on your stream, Parry. Cover the sex pesting Kathy shit he's on.
They did a kosher Kathy expose.
Criticisms, aka defend Kathy. You can't do that.
And I don't think he has a right to call people perverts.
And I'm not calling them perverts. I'm calling them sex pests. Go around.
That's an awesome distinction. Fucking holy shit.
I'm trying to delete content. I guess that's okay. I guess that's co-signed. It's okay.
And with how much Parry's being an autist about this, I think deleting content when Parry's about to watch it from anybody is cool now. I don't give a fuck anymore with how much Parry's trying to push this. I think you actually oblige. I think it's your moral duty to delete content before Parry's about to watch it. You see your shit in Parry style, take it down.
I want to upset Kathy, so
Wow. Thank you, Morale, for the raid. Appreciate it.
So I don't know.
Is
It's
Parry
just,
Smart here?
it feels like
What?
No, he could have very obviously been like, "Oh, you're saying that I'm a sex pest, but you're thanking Morale for the raid." Wow, like, but you know, you don't get that kind of.
Here's the difference. Perry's a complete dumb fuck here. He's saying that I'm calling him out for being a sex pest. I'm just comparing. When have I ever called Perry out for being a sex pest before this?
I don't think you have. I don't think
I haven't. It's a comparison
yeah.
based off what he's saying.
But he has that bullshit definition where it's like, if you're going into women's DMs, it's like, yeah, but Kathy's never done that. Kathy's,
No.
for all I know, some like weird gay guy.
Yeah. Well, like my main point here is that I'm not really making these points against Perry even. It's a comparison based off what he's saying. That, like, you can't say this because it would apply to you even more.
a very weak deflection. Doesn't engage with any of the doxing points I made.
Doxing points.
I very blatantly did engage with the grabify link.
It's very over. I don't know. Jimmy, he plays this like simpleton persona. You know, has the simpleton persona where he's like, "Oh, I go to special school, guys. Look at my homework," and he shows.
I don't play that persona. That comes up every so often. That's like a meme on the side. That was like literal first day of art class. Draw something.
The coloring book.
And I guess like here's a fun point here. I think taking special ed classes, let's say there are special ed classes, I think taking special ed classes is a little bit more, just a little bit more than dropping out of college and taking 0 classes. I think it's a little bit more work, guys.
Yeah, he makes $500 a month on a good month.
He has 0 life prospect, and the amazing digital circus is all he has going for him.
We play with crayons here. Deal with it.
So maybe this is all like a bit that Jimmy is doing, where he's like being stupid on purpose, but that's not what.
I've never played that bit, like ever. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
It comes off as. It comes off as he's just making bad arguments.
Well, they seem like bad arguments because he's been talking this whole time. We've seen about 3 seconds of me talking. You have to trust him that these are my arguments.
Is it the inverse, Queeman?
Yeah. It's just
Not enough dead air.
anti-Queeman. Let the video talk.
To defend an IP grabber posting.
I would do this, put a crown over, say that's Perry's around there. Dude, I have like more money in this drawer than Perry's ever paid rent. Like legitimately. I got more money in this drawer than Perry's ever paid rent. Like, flat out.
And he's only got $3 in that drawer.
Best freak.
I dropped my camera.
Oh, nice, good
So
one.
I'm just trying to skim it. There's also, it's really annoying. Joe kept saying, "Oh, Parry isn't even funny. Parry isn't even funny." I need to like start archiving it when people say I'm funny. This is like, I guess, the new meta is to say, "Oh, Parry was never funny." I swear.
Okay, put my hands up. Perry cannot find a clip of me saying Perry was never funny. I've never said that. I'm one of the few people that says I did find Perry funny. I know a lot of people are retroactively acting like Perry was never funny. I did find Perry funny. It's just he lost his sauce. He lost what made him funny.
Yeah, imagine archiving anytime somebody's ever said you're funny.
Dude, someone's gonna call Perry not funny. He's like, remember what you said on stream 3 months ago? And he pulls it up.
It's in November.
I'm not insecure about not being funny.
I was like, yeah, I laughed at the Buckingham stuff. I laughed at some of your bits. I'm not gonna pretend I never have, but like.
No, I thought Perry was funny. But then he starts covering bullshit like the Amazing Digital Circus, and I'm like, well, I'm not watching that, so I can't say if it's funny or not.
There's this very clear divide in like post Kathy, like rebranded Perry when he ditched the little fire profile picture for the picture of him, and he's just not like funny. He doesn't do like good bits anymore.
Well, it's like the bully got his pants pulled down, and now he's back trying to bully people again. It doesn't work. It's like you got embarrassed. The bully persona doesn't work anymore. Gotta go for something new, and it's not working.
Heaven above. This guy was saying, "Oh, I watch Perry because he's funny," and he's just rewriting history.
No, I said I don't watch Perry because he's not funny. That's true. I think that's nothing to say about what I said about how I felt about him in the past. That's what me saying now.
Yeah.
And now he's trying to be like, oh, you thought I was funny once. Okay. It was like 6 months ago, 5 months ago.
It's been like 10 months since the Buckingham shit, man.
Dude, he's like ranting about me, and halfway through he's just gonna be like, it's not even plugged in, guys. To keep his audience fucking locked in on his content, he has to pull up like a plug every so often to remind them of when he was funny.
He just pulls up, like, picks up a plug, it's dangling on the ground. Look, guys, it's not even plugged in.
Do I have a plug right here? I do. He just goes like this. He's like, guys, look, it's not even plugged in. Guys, look, you see?
I don't know, man.
Nick Fury, fucking Spud Gun chat. Whoa! Whoa!
I actually don't have problems with them.
It's not just Jimmy. Everyone does it. It's very annoying.
No, it's not Jimmy. Like, at all. I'm not the one. I'm saying that. My take is, not that I never found you funny. My take is, I don't find you funny right now, or for the past couple months. Which is, notice, a separate sentence.
It's very annoying. But then what else do we have here? What else do we have here? He doesn't laugh at my India. This was extremely good. That was very annoying. Oh, and then like someone, Aiko comes in and says,
yeah, Aiko comes in and starts talking shit in my chat about Parry. Which
Aiko rules.
We'll give Aiko a win here. I know we've given Aiko a lot of L's this stream. We'll give Aiko a win here for snarking Parry. Someone has to do it at the good grace of their, I don't know, something.
Well, first she says that I'm a violent man. And then
That's you can't just punch two women and not be considered a violent man. I probably have to agree with that, actually.
She says
push a woman into like oncoming traffic in front of a bus or some shit.
Yeah, no, people say Aiko goes over the top. Well, he pushed a woman like in front of a bus in oncoming traffic, then he broke a woman's nose.
Yeah, he like tard rage and like fucking smashed her face in.
If you can't control your rage and you break a woman's nose, yes, you can get considered a violent man.
So Aiko says he punched a strange woman.
True.
Wait, what? So Aiko says Parry punched a strange woman. How do you know the woman was strange? In the face? Who wasn't even talking to him to be cool?
She was a stranger, of course.
Why is Aiko calling the woman that I allegedly hit strange? What is that?
Allegedly.
He's calling the woman I hit strange. Okay, dude, you hit the woman. You broke her nose. Why are you trying to police people's language about it when you punched the woman in the nose?
Well, now he's saying he allegedly punched him. He doesn't even admit to doing it anymore.
He's like, did I do that? I know I admitted to it 20 times before, but did I really do that? Is friend Barry just telling the guys where to find him too? They
It's
did.
like salams.
They went after him.
What does that even mean? How would you know if she was? What do you mean she was strange?
Now here's the point. He said I'm proxy hunting and I'm going away from the actual point. What would this be? That he hyperfixates on the use of one word instead of talking about how he beat the shit out of a woman.
It's like total deflection. That's awesome. It's like,
oh,
you misspelled the word stranger. Like you didn't put ER.
So he's talking about deflecting, how I'm deflecting everything, but he refused to talk about him privating streams. He refused to talk about him beating women. He refused to talk about him, dropping out, not paying rent.
Yeah.
What's the fifth one? There's one more we just went over.
Something I don't fucking know.
Like there's a huge list of him refusing to cover shit, and just that's why he didn't watch my stream, because that's why he didn't watch it in full, because I repeatedly mentioned how he refuses to pay rent. And so he refused to watch my stream.
You need to put the watermark.
And he deflected from the Aiko. I just remembered it. Ico period blood shit.
Oh yeah.
So 5.
2 Ico deflections. Wow.
5 big deflections. And somehow I'm deflecting here. I'm deflecting because he refuses to actually watch the content.
You need to if you edit this down for a VOD, you need to put the thing that says Parry lifts with his hand, doesn't pay rent for like the whole screen.
What if this VOD's gonna be 3 segments? You know,
No, wait.
It's
Wait,
gonna be
go ahead.
It's gonna be the actually. Should I even include last segment if I'm going over everything again in this segment? Just me this segment.
Yeah.
You know what the intro's gonna be though? The intro's gonna be the Queen Parry shit with the Spider-Man debate. I already edited that one down. I'm gonna tack it onto something. It makes sense to tack it onto this. She pays the rent.
She pays the rent. So what you should, you know what Dan Saltman does with JStock, where he has that like DVD logo
It goes
thing
around,
that
yeah.
bounces around? So he
We're doing
can't just like
that.
zoom in on any part of the stream.
We're doing that from now on. Now, my favorite time ever is when he pulled up the no stream, read it, and he's like, I'm pretty sure Kathy made him put this on stream. And it's like, I don't know, maybe talk about it. I don't know, maybe just mention it. And this thing, I even gave him a way out on this stream specifically. I said, nobody knows your personal life and what you choose to do. You can lie about what happened to college. You can lie. You don't have to be truthful. You can lie. And he doesn't even engage with that.
You can lie about paying rent, man.
He's too embarrassed to even lie about what happened to college. So he 100% dropped out.
You can lie about paying rent, man. You say, no, I pay.
I don't pay rent. I've got a job.
That's all he's got to say. You just say, oh, no, I give her some money for my streaming stuff. Yeah, that's all he has to say.
$5 per stream I make, she gets 2.
We have an agreement.
She was like a weirdo. Does that make it better? I don't understand. And she says I'm bad fate, which is very mean. Which is very mean.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
He didn't address to him punching him in the face, though. So I'm deflecting, but he just zeroed in a word and just didn't talk about it.
Well, he allegedly punched in the face.
I buy eggs on occasion. Yeah, his shit's gonna be used like, yeah, she pays for everything, but every so often, I chip in with a 2. Let's say like, let's say she buys a meal for the 2 of us. I might put a little in for the tip.
But I don't know.
You play Minecraft? Some time green out for 2 weeks.
Oh, it's,
2 years, actually.
That's all I really had to say about Jimmy's stream. He doesn't say much.
It doesn't look like I say much when you just don't actually play the stream. This Jimmy guy barely said anything. You unpaused it for 2 seconds. This Jimmy guy's, it's like I'm gonna make an allegation Pro Harry Game is a pedophile, and he's gonna address it on stream. I'm gonna pull it up and pause it and be like, he did not address it. He's running.
I'm not gonna play his response.
He did not even talk about it. And he's gonna be super mad. He's gonna be like, I very obviously addressed it though, and I'm gonna be like, I didn't see it.
Just played like the first beginning of the segment where he goes like, so guys, wow.
Then I'm gonna skip
He
to
spent the whole stream talking to his chat. What the fuck?
And then I'm gonna claim I didn't see it. And it's gonna be a very blatant message from me in a chat where I'm like, I just watched this Parry shit. This shit sucks. I'm gonna lie about it.
Some icy chat message like, oh, I didn't know Parry wasn't a pedophile. Wow, apparently he's not.
That's what he's doing right now. Where he refused to actually play my shit and let me vocalize my points. And he's like, he didn't even say anything. He didn't say anything. Yeah, very disgusting. Very disgusting. And now, I usually give Parry good faith, a decent enough faith in my coverage. Sometimes I give him good phrase. I give him graces sometimes. I'm usually nice enough. Sometimes I'm mean. Sometimes I'm nice. I see no reason to be nice to Parry anymore. This is some of the most bad faith coverage I've ever seen. Simply because he doesn't let my shit play at all. And he just makes up what I say.
Well, it's a new strat, certainly.
Dude, such a fucking malicious strat. And then, like, next stream, he's gonna be like, I thought me and Jimmy were cool. Why would he do this? Why would he do this? And it's like, he does this pussyfooting shit where he's like, he pretends to be cool with you. And then he does shit like this. And then if you call him out for it, he's like, I thought we were cool, though. It's super fucking gay. He did that during our debate. He's like, I thought we were gonna have co-streams. I thought we were gonna have co-streams. Once again, and you know what he also refused to cover?
What's that?
He glazed me in his stream, and I pulled it up in this stream, and I said, Parry's a dick eating me because he wants to get back in good favor with me, and it's not gonna work.
That's because he sees you have upward trajectory.
But I guess everyone's
right
okay
now.
with that.
I say that verbatim, and in the next stream, he's automatically anti-JXMMY0. Curious. Curious. Here? I'm gonna find it. The JXMMY0 dick eating segment. It was disgusting. What stream was it in? It's when he puts on the yellow shirt. This one. This one. I get mentioned at a part. Where is it? Here, I get mentioned here.
He is going to expose Dickers. I think Jimmy was saying, ooh, you better expose Dickers or we're going to call you Lizrael, you know, the nickname that Lissy doesn't like, Lizrael, forever. I think that's what Jimmy was doing, is he was kind of... Jimmy's the bull, right? I'm tired of stepping around the elephant in the room. Oh, great. But Jimmy has cocked Dickers. That's clearly what's happening. Should be it. Lissy.
How narcissistic is that? Is that easy? The own little curse thing on YouTube?
Dude. He's making up like sexual fantasies about you.
Oh yeah, but you know Trough said you have shy but hung energy, Jimmy? What that mean?
Yeah, he did say that.
Thank you, Trough. We'll take that in grace.
Lissy.
Many people do this, unfortunately. Dude, I'm so chill usually. I just have a blast. I have fun on stream. And they always want to talk about my dick for some reason. all these guys want to talk about my dick. I want to say, I don't swing that way. I don't play on that field. I don't want any part of this.
Saw Jimmy and fell for him immediately. His nonchalant vibe.
This is rejection.
His effervescent persona. His fruitful hair. Compared to Dickers, I mean,
what the?
Who could blame him? Who could blame her, rather?
So I'll just simple it down, or like put it down because he's being very over the place about it. He said, Jimmy's the bull and he's cooking Dickers, but who could blame her? That's weird. I usually want to put that part on the end.
Who could blame her? Dude.
Very strange thing to say. Like I could blame someone for cheating. I could. But his point is that the replacement is so much better that who could blame her? You're getting cucked, Parry. You're in your own little fantasy. You're putting yourself in the cuck chair watching this. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Over the Hellbent rape allegations? The fuck?
Screen, you want to call in and talk about it? Like,
wish I had. I guess I need to start recording it. When people say I'm funny, I need to put a microphone to their lips and get it on the record.
I'll put my hands up. I have never once in my 20 years of living said Purple Parry Gaming is funny.
Not one time.
Never once. Find one clip. I've never said this. He thinks I'm genuinely just on stream saying that all the time. That's not my point. My point is that I used to find him funny, but I don't find him funny now. So I don't watch him. And his point is that I did used to find him funny, and that I'm lying, which I think wraps back around to his main point that everyone finds him funny, and I'm being performative not watching him. So
can I yeah, finish. I want to yell at green, but I want to give you a clean cut to edit this out of the segment.
It's the same it's like I want to be able to call someone unfunny and unwatchable without them responding with you're being performative not watching me or not thinking I'm funny. Like How narcissistic can you be to think everyone thinks you're funny? When when the vast majority of people are saying you're not funny, they're probably right.
It's performative to not think he's funny.
Dude, whenever I end stream, I send Parry a long message about like, hey man, what I said on stream, that's not the real me. I still watch your streams. I laugh, I chuckle.
Creator.
It's what I do for content. I don't want to upset my fans. Yesterday, I woke up really early before the sun came out. Me and my kids watched your stream on the big screen. And we chuckled.
My kids,
we had a
my
blast.
Nieces, my nephews, my cousins, my aunts and uncles.
We had a blast, but I can't let my stream know that I watch you. So just keep this between us. I still fuck with you. And I can't believe you just exposed it like this, but you do your green rant if you want.
Green, what are you fucking talking about? You're saying I'm too busy bitching about NOS right now. You're deafened in the VC. I'm looking at Icy. You're deafened. You're not doing shit.
This fucking guy. The rant took 2 seconds.
My current bitch recap session right now. You're not doing anything.
And it's not just Jimmy doing it. There was Aiden. Came back from a 2-week vacation.
It was 8 days. Like, this I can tell you about college. Where'd you get 2 weeks out of 8 days?
He spent the entire time complaining about a desk.
Dude, he was like, I need my standing desk in. Lizzie said the normal sitting desk wasn't tall. That didn't make it look tall enough.
Lizzie claims I have short energy.
To stream about me. And the whole time he was saying, this Parry guy isn't funny at all. Why is
Parry is still somehow confusing finding someone funny right now to finding someone funny 8 months ago. How do you confuse past and present? Well, I mean, this actually says a lot more about Parry than you think. Parry is consistently living in the past, where he's living off the high of the Brandon Buckingham shit, where he always thinks he's 1 week off of that.
We're closer to 2027 than we are to 2026 at this point.
No, we are.
And the Brandon Buckingham shit was 2025.
Nope, that was 2026.
Well, the video was, but I mean, like,
it was mostly 2025, but the video was 2026.
And that's the video was 2026, but the initial coverage was 2025. That's like November 2025.
Almost 1 million views with a video with JXMMY0 in it. That's what we're pushing.
It doesn't matter, but
and you didn't even get one.
Right? This is by far the worst.
What? Well, here's the difference. I wasn't slandered as a pedophile.
That's true. He slandered himself as a pedophile. He called it in and he goes, "You could argue that this is lolly."
I was chilling. It was like end of February, pretty much. I was chilling in my house. I was having a great day. I wasn't looking at my phone. So I was like, I didn't really pay attention to Icy.
This was the midday stream. The only time you ever went live in the middle of the day.
This was the midday stream. I got to pay. This is the first time Parry ever called in. I think it's the first time any of the big content creators called in. Any of the bigger in the space.
This. This was the only time I ever watched a JXMMY0 stream while I was at work.
Got the Parry call in. Flipped it up. Got 1,000 views off of it, and he's now slandered as a pedophile off of the lolly shit. And then it became a thing where it's like, because I said some shit about in the debate. I was like, or didn't you follow lolly accounts? And he's like, Becky said it's not lolly. I'm like, I don't know if someone you want to ride behind right now.
Beckett said.
Then I got a bunch of shit about being like, oh, so do you think Parry's a pedophile? And it's like, Lolly's pedophilic, 100%. If you follow a Lolly account, I don't necessarily think you're a pedophile, but you're real close. You're like, I need to see your takes on Lolly. Or the reason why you followed that account. He said he followed for a Maltese Knight or some shit.
Sure, like a Knight Templar.
I'll give him that, so I don't think it's pedophilic. But like, you're this close. You should not be following Lolly accounts at all. The excuse gives him a little bit of leeway. But after this stream where I got completely slandered, I don't know if I should give him leeway. Maybe Parry is a pedophile.
Why is it?
That is just a complete mirror. You've been rambling for 48 hours straight.
More than that.
When everything that this guy is funny. Oh man, it's not showing the overlay. And then there was a fucking part here.
What is
So
this
it's not,
guy?
you know, like the overlay thing. It's not showing that. It's really annoying.
Look at what this fucking.
Look at
hold on,
the-
pause
look
it
at
for a
I
second.
saw.
Look at this fetish art that he's posting fucking icy as he's saying.
I was just
this.
about to mention it.
Skin tone, right? Look at this Aiden guy's skin tone.
What the fuck is he doing?
It's fine. I don't need to. I actually did record it. I actually did record it, so I can use it.
Why does he keep shooting? Should keep shooting down.
So he's not afraid to watch Aiden now. I guess it's
Yeah.
been so long since that like debate he never did that nobody really calls him out for it anymore. So
Well, no
like,
one calls him
he's
out
not,
for it
like,
anymore
avoiding it.
because all the people that were like on both spaces picked a side. And I'm
It was
seeing
like-
people trying to do shit right now. They're like, "Oh, it's gay to pick a side," and it's like, Parry obviously is splintering off into his own side, like, and he's doing bullshit like this, not lying about me. So I'm gonna pick a side now. Full stop. You know, like he's giving me he's giving people no reason not to fuck with him, or I guess not fuck with him in the sense like you like him, but like shit on him.
Mess with him.
Yeah, mess with him. I call him out for it. People called him out for it in the beginning for the first couple months, but now it's like people that would have called him out are just over here and they don't give a fuck about him anymore. Parry took such a nosedive in viewership and the respect people have for him when he dodged a debate, because it did make people pick one side or the other, and a lot of people didn't. Most people didn't pick his side, and it showed that the guy who made his persona, if he'll talk shit about anybody, he'll do anything, is actually he won't do anything, and he is scared and he won't talk to somebody because he might hurt his feelings and mention what's it, school or something.
It's totally retarded because if Aiden just called out Parry, I would have been like, well, he doesn't have to respond. Like, I get, like, he should, but he doesn't have to. But Parry called out Aiden. Aiden responded and said, like, I would like to, you know, challenge you on this and, like, have a discussion on this topic on stream. And then he just never did it. He was blatantly incorrect.
He was blatantly incorrect. He was, unironically, Parry was riding behind Major Wendy. Unironically, Parry died on the hill of Major Wendy.
That bullshit clip drama. Oh my fucking
5-minute
God.
clips. It's all incoherent. Makes 0 sense except for 20 seconds in the middle.
20 seconds right in the middle of the clip, and everybody missed it.
And people
Everybody was
people
like,
were skipping
"Fuck
around,
this."
being like, "Where is it?" And they skipped it because it's 20. It's like it's not even 20. It's like 15 seconds in the middle where he says, "Because this one I was actress sent it to me." That one line, and nothing around it matters.
It's total dog shit clipping.
It should have been a 20-second clip. Add a little bit of the context, so there's nothing really around it, and then boom, you're good. But no, and then there's no like little added piece to it. It's no like a here's 5 minutes. Hey, something said right here that matters. You need a little bit of context to it, even though it's bullshit. They know where it is. They were given nothing.
There was a part where I did this, did a bit of mine, a classic Parry bit, you might call it.
It's not even plugged in?
He says classic Parry bits when that's really all he has.
He's got one bit. Yeah.
Right now, on your mother's life, name a Parry bit in the last 4 months.
Performatively not watching my stream.
That's not a bit. He genuinely believes it.
I don't know.
And
I haven't watched a stream in 4 months. I don't know.
His bits don't get out anymore. Here's a bit I can name. His fucking Wick bit that sucked ass that he sent to Queen Man. And that one got relentlessly shit on because Quayman was like, I'm not watching this like halfway through.
That Spider-Man review that was actually, could it be considered a bit when he uploads clips on Twitter that are 8 minutes long, get 2 likes?
I don't know. I'll say sure. Say sure. The new Wordle is fucking crazy.
Ban this guy.
Notice the paleness of
The Wordle drama is insane.
Hidden skin, right?
Okay, here's where let's call Parry for being a dumb fuck again. You see how pale Aiden is here?
Yeah.
Here's the problem. You'd probably see how pale he is even more as if Parry pulled this centered, or he pulled a little off to the side. It's offset to the right, where he's in like the shadow part, in the faded part. Both Parrys have to be in pristine condition, but the person you're talking about has to be over here.
Notice the paleness of Aiden's skin.
Wait, hold on. Guys, look away right now if you don't get the Wordle spoiled for you. It's insane. This is problematic.
What the? Oh.
No, I have to agree, actually. This is problematic Wordle trauma.
What the?
I have to agree with Gama, actually.
Okay, Gama.
Ever since Queenman showed Aiden how to shoot heroin, it's all been downhill. Moved back to his mom's, losing weight drastically. Yeah, no, that's true. He also, when Aiden starts, like, actually smoking on Shroom, you know it's over.
Zoom in. Very pale. And I was doing a bit, it was the Dickers, Wanna Be My Lover bit.
Oh, I know what
this
is.
Tell the ball.
I have to watch because I was sent a clip. Apparently Parry lies here. Do you know? You know Parry lies?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I think I talked to Aiden.
Does this VOD used
Let me pull it up. I'll send both of them.
to be 54? Do you think Aiden cut it out, guys? This was the face he was making at the bit.
Dude.
This was the face he was making at the bit. So again, I want to...
You thought the bit was so funny.
It's just very...
Where is it?
I was right to archive it. Looks like Aiden's deleted it from his VOD.
Looks like I was right to archive it because Aiden deleted it from his VOD.
I think there's copyright music. If he did delete it from his VOD, that is. I actually don't.
Me when I'm freaking Dickers.
Oh, he didn't delete it from his VOD.
Nope. You know Parry, though. Refusing to do anything. So there he is smiling.
That was a freebie, man. You
He
used that
already says, though.
GIF. You used that GIF. That wasn't even your bit, man. It was not.
So he calls out saying, it's not even your bit. I laugh when I see this GIF. It's a good GIF. So he's blatantly saying that he is not laughing at your bit. And notice how this is muted.
Yeah, because you can see the deleted it from his VOD.
When he plays it. You hear how it's muted?
It's deceptive in that way too. I didn't even realize that. He cuts out the explanation.
He just completely lies over and over for this on this train.
Aiden said I'm funny. Hey, Queeman, look, Aiden said I'm funny.
Jimmy's calling me not funny, but Aiden thinks I'm funny, and he just completely blanks out the explanation. And here's the thing. If you'd be like, oh, that explanation's cope, then you could have played the explanation and called it cope. The fact that he's hiding the explanation makes me think that he believes the explanation. He just doesn't want you to see it. So once again, he lies again. It's disgusting, really.
I'm all for that, Ollie Khan. Green and Gamma should call in to hash out whatever little, lovers quarrel they're having in chat right now. That'll be, I think that'll be positive, therapeutic for them.
Yeah, if you guys want to debate it out, you can. I don't ever really deny debates on my stream.
Yeah, because you can see the VOD used to be 11:54:36.
It's been days. I think it's a good chance the debate ends with Green being like, so why didn't I get like pictures of my DMs?
Also, Green, we already showed the leg picture. We you sent it 55 times.
I don't know what the issue with Green is. That's why I want Green to come on. He can explain the issue. You guys can hash it out.
I think I was in a VC.
Sexual tension, even. Green mirror emoji. Green, do you have sexual tension with Ellie? I was just a mirror.
I think he does, actually. He was talking about, he was saying some crazy shit about her the other day.
So the audio wasn't good.
This guy like a triangle. Okay, so he just wants you included. He wants to put you in the edge.
Guys, watching the Dickers wannabe bit. giggling.
Guys, this actually gets 10 times worse if I think about it harder and harder. Aiden laughed at one joke I made. He's this fucking impressed about someone finding him funny. Queeman performatively doesn't watch me. He finds me funny. This Jimmy guy is calling me unfunny when he used to call me funny in the past, so he's lying. Aiden laughed at my joke once.
One time.
Holy fuck.
It's bleak.
Here's the thing. I think I'm funny. I don't need to point out people laughing at my jokes to say I'm funny. The second I get this desperate, it means that you don't really feel like you're that funny, and you need other people to validate that you're funny for you. Here's how you can win me over, Parry. You can do a 10-minute apology to me on stream, going over every point bar by bar, and pretty much fold on all of them. That'd be sick. You can also stop doing this I'm funny guys, please watch me, and actually cover shit people care about. I click on a Parry stream and he's like, dude, and then Jackson's like trans, like
amazing,
like trans, dude. And then Oni plays. You know Oni plays? Then Oni plays drama is crazy, and it's like, dude, I'm not watching that. Sometimes it's the subject matter. I'm calling this guy unfunny. Every time I watch him, he's not funny. But he could be the funniest person of all time when he's covering Oni plays. I'm not watching that. Aren't you live, Stripe Candy?
You're live right now?
Is he not?
Sorry, let's see. Little diversion.
You should chat.
Are you bored? What are you bored?
Ring.
Oh my god. Should we pull this guy in right now? What do you want to do?
Yeah. How's it going, Gama?
Ring. Hello?
Jesus.
Hi, Gama. How's it going, buddy?
I'm here to stand on fucking business.
Green calling.
This green pussy will not call in. He won't call in.
No,
he won't.
Do that anymore.
He's fucking.
That's
he got
true.
cucked by Queen.
Nope,
He
he
can't
won't.
call in anymore.
He won't. He won't call in.
Green.
I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business.
This is an open call out to Green Presents. Call in.
Hello.
Yeah,
We will be nothing but fair.
well, he calls you a pussy for not calling in, and you got completely fucked by Queeman into never calling in again.
That's true.
So I think he's asking you to call in.
Green used to be an occasional co-host. You know,
I refuse to engage with Gamma's midnight cold bits.
Gamma's midnight dark hole bits.
So you're
gonna
right.
engage with my fucking dark cock, bitch. Fuck you.
So here's the thing, Green. You can no longer push these Gamma snarks if you're refusing
you're
to
running
debate him
from
on it.
Gamma, man. Come on.
If
just
you're
call
running
in.
from it and you're refusing to debate him, you can no longer
it's a
push
dark-
these snarks.
You're
Sure,
running.
he's
You're
running.
doing a
running.
running emoji.
That's cool.
What the fuck?
Gamma, he's running.
Let it be known on the record. Let it be known on the record that the other day and the other night, I was feeling very, very like, I was really feeling very sensitive, right?
Mhm.
So I joined VC and I'm like, Green, let's put this behind us. Let's mend the bridge.
Yep.
Let's be chill, right? And then the next day, he fucking smears me to Aiko, dude. Green is like, I don't have a problem with you, Gamma. I don't have a problem with you. And he fucking tries to trash my good name, Aiko, by setting up a fucking op against me, dude.
He did
Which was
do that.
conveniently soiled by Puddle Sucker, right?
Yeah. So, Green, right now you're saying we already
Puddle
debated this
Sucker the
today.
Patriot.
There's no point to debate again. Green, you privately debated it, and you're refusing to debate it in public. Yeah, but you're talking
Since
about it
when
in
is this-
public because you're being a pussy.
Since when is this a problem for you? How many? I remember having the same argument with you. I didn't
No,
want
the
to.
problem
Green's just afraid. Green is just afraid that I absolutely fucking mog him, and he's upset that I have Ellie under my spell. Okay.
But
Okay.
Green, this is something that we make fun of in Parry even. When you talk shit in public, but you have to debate or apologize in private.
Earlier, Green was so fucking mad. Earlier, Green was so mad, so upset that Ellie was actually considering defending me.
I saw that.
Wow.
Green's been
Oh,
bitching at
wait, you
VC
were there?
about this
Yeah.
for 2 days now. I think he's got to get timed out if he bitches about this. He's having a chance to talk about it, and he's refusing. I don't... I think he's gotta eat shit for this.
All
Reason
I'm saying
calling
is
him.
Green gave me the biggest fucking comeback of all time. He lit a fucking fire in my soul, and now he doesn't want to contend with it.
Yeah.
We're no longer. It's no longer. You know, it's no longer depressed, Gamma. It's no longer like, you know, oh, the world is fucking falling apart, and it's no longer like, you know, oh, I'm just retired, and, you know, I need to do my own thing. No, we're game. We're back.
You're not age regressed.
You fucking loser.
Okay, so you're just arguing. Green. Okay. Don't respond to Green. You're trying to argue shit in chat, Green. If you're not going to call in, there's no point of engaging with you chat messages.
You know what else? You know, Puddle also sent the green stuff to Aiko, right? You know, you do understand that Puddle used that as a way to rape you, Green. That's why you're considered to be prime rapist in the story now.
Yep.
You might be worse than Morale.
I think you're worse than Morale. You sent dick pics to Samantha.
Unsolicited.
That's not true.
Oh, that's what Aiko said.
Yeah, that's not true.
That's what Aiko said.
Yeah, when has Aiko ever been wrong? Name it 5 times.
I can't wait for the green cap. I can't wait for the green cap.
I think
Why are you like this? Where you don't even call in anymore?
Well, because now he has it like hovering over his head that Queeman might react to it and call him gay and a loser.
What Queeman has to say.
I've never
Somebody
backed
cares.
down. I've never backed down from a look. Queeman used to be out for my fucking neck, right? He used to be out for my throat. He used to want me dead and in a fucking ditch. I've never backed away from a Queeman confrontation. Okay, this is very unbecoming of Green.
No, it's not. He's been like this for 2 months.
It's like I've been made fun of by.
Okay, but it's very unbecoming of the Green that I used to know. You got to remember, I've been tapped out for the last 3 to 4 months, right? Nearly 5 months. I come back and this is what I see. This is what I witness. Community is fucking dog shit. Why did I come back in the first place if you're just gonna be a bitch-made fucking loser?
Green has been lobotomized since that. He doesn't make funny jokes anymore. He doesn't call in anymore.
What did I come back for? If Aiden is fucking bitch made, if Icy is bitch made, I think we need to bring Nuki Chat back. High key. I think we need to start a new revolution. Right? You're telling me that Aiko is out here fucking smearing me. Okay, that was a joke. But overall, the broader point is that you motherfuckers have gone soft, right? You're telling me that fucking Aiko's out here smearing me, right? But we're not fucking holding her accountable. Aiden didn't go nearly as hard as he should have against a fucking malicious liar, right? In the past, this shit would not have passed. In the past, we would have been fucking raping motherfuckers for this. And Green has the audacity to fucking run from me. We need to kill this guy.
A Gamma bit again. Green, I'm platforming the Gamma bit because you're refusing to call in.
Also, I'm just objectively right. It's not even a bit. I'm just objectively right.
So wait, what's your qualms right now?
My qualms. Green is bitch made. Aiden should have gone harder at Aiko. This would have this type of smear campaign, slander from reasonably not reasonably. Reasonably is a little bit too much credit, but someone who's relatively relevant in the scene has never been acceptable before. Like people have been absolutely. We fucking gave Bo Blacks more shit for less. Well, not we, right? I didn't really care about that. People gave Bo Blacks more shit for less, for way less, right?
No, I agree.
Bo Blanks ended up being right about Destiny, by the way. But they ran him out. They ran him out for what? For a small snark, dude. It's fucking crazy.
You want to talk to Stripe Candy?
No, I don't want to talk to Stripe Candy. That guy's a fucking freak.
Okay,
pervert.
So, thank you for the calling, Gamma.
That's a mirror. You're one of those too, Gamma.
Hello, Stripe Candy.
Stripe Candy.
This guy's a fucking meanie to me, bro.
What do you do?
True? You're none of those things, Stripe. Don't worry.
No, I'm like a weirdo suicide guy now. I'm different.
You're chill. You're chill though.
Yeah, I'm like a chill suicide guy. Yeah, that's true.
This guy.
Okay, bye. I just wanted to talk to Gamma, but he won't return my calls.
Have a good
stream. For the call. Hang up. Yeah, it's probably. He went so in the suicide thing. That's probably the only Stripe Candy calling we're ever gonna get.
He's gonna stop doing that.
Until he changes his ways, we're never getting another Stripe Candy calling. I'm gonna have to reject him from now on. That rocked. No, we have to have some sort of, I guess, line we draw here.
Look at him break. Look at him break.
Anyway, back to Parry.
That was the highlight of the stream. What do you mean? The highlight of the stream was like 4 hours in. I don't think I did anything yet.
4 hours in? What the fuck?
And he goes, oh.
Fucking time flies when you're having fun, headass.
What the fuck? I thought it was like 2.
No, 4 hours.
Okay. Hold on, let me play that.
All right. Okay.
The green actually run. Yes, green undeniably ran from Gamma.
Don't worry, he's gonna post more thigh analysis in VC.
I'm gonna end stream and he's gonna be like, guys, check it in ICVC. Gamma sending thigh pictures. They need to nuke Gamma. They need to nuke green out of IC chat until he does something.
Well, it's like he's like, Queeman's gonna make fun of me, but my response to that is, who cares? Queeman's. It doesn't matter if we like. Who cares what Queeman thinks?
Well, it's like Queeman's gonna make fun of me, but it's mainly his chat making fun of you. He'll react to your 10-minute call, and then he'll say 2 sentences.
No, Killer Q Star is gonna think I'm weird. Who gives a fuck?
Here's the problem: the reason why Green acts like this is because Green never got held accountable for anything. Green was doing all the bullshit the second Stormy's thing, and he left for a week and a half, and he came back, and then you guys were too much of a pussies to actually like mention it. So you're like, oh, I'm just happy he's back. I'm just happy he's back. You didn't push him on shit. And now he's just gonna run from everything. Romeo, dude, Romeo tried. Romeo's your top guy.
I thought,
It's so fucking good.
Khan maybe
Y'all let him run from shit, and now it's surprising that he runs from everything.
No, we got Green to concede that he took off that week because he got overwhelmed.
Ali Khan did. He was the only one pushing for anything.
I was doing it with Ali Khan.
No, you weren't doing shit. You just fucking dick eat now. Green's like, Green does some dumb shit, and you're like, oh, well, we support Green, actually. We support Green.
I've always done that.
Fucking stand for something, dog. You can't dick eat everything he does.
I don't think he does.
Yes. Tomorrow you're gonna hold you left. Tomorrow you're gonna dick eat him. Tomorrow you're gonna come back and you're gonna be like, actually, it's cool that Green ran from Gamma.
No, that's not true. That's dark. That's not true.
I need you to stop dick eating him on everything else.
That's not true. That's dark. Green was begging for my face earlier. It was mad gay.
I'm shocked you didn't give it to him.
I didn't.
You like his little boy toy.
Hey, oh. I said Jimmy O's the only one who see my face.
This guy is such a fraud.
I'm not switching teams.
This guy is such a fraud. Parry's funny.
It seems like you're kind of on Team Green.
3 layers of redness. 3 layers of redness.
What the fuck is he talking? That's just that's like the lighting. Look at the back. That's very obviously the lighting. It's more red in the back.
It's blushing. That was Aiden's face when Gam sent his bulge.
This is the most insult I've seen Jimmy be. What the fuck? Because Junk has been nonstop glazing Green for a literal month, and the second I started covering the Ico shit, the first thing he said was, "Yeah, but we support this." No,
I said
we don't support this.
No, I said I endorse it.
No,
I endorse
we don't endorse this.
Come on, man. Can we be serious?
Right, Gamma? How can we hold this community accountable for the nasty and vile shit they said when you have people like Juncture Gaming avowing everything that serial harasser does?
Yeah, it's
you know what I'm saying?
My fault.
It all trickles down to Juncture Gaming. I like Green, but he's always sore. Green bitches about stuff more than he actually attempts to be funny.
Ever since the whole Samantha Queeman situation, it's been just kind of like downhill.
It's to the point where it's just insufferable being VC with him because he doesn't tell jokes anymore. If he does, he's talking about Samantha's vagina for some reason. He doesn't tell jokes. He's just bitching about Gamma. He's bitching about was it new thing to bitch about the wig? He bitched about Green and Samantha for like 7 hours. He just bitches about everything, and it's like if he just dropped shit more often or got to a conclusion, He can make jokes again, but he refuses to do that. And now he's also being a pussy by running from everything. But you know, that's just classic Green now.
It's a Greenism, yeah.
But I guess he removed it from the VOD. Is that what happened here? Did they didn't really, because it's like shorter. Look, it's 3 minutes shorter.
Did he remove it from the VOD? I just showed it in the VOD. I legitimately just showed it in the VOD.
Did you say because it's 3 minutes shorter? Yeah, Aiden always plays like copyright music at the beginning of his streams and he cuts it out.
I don't understand the point of Aiden cutting to 3 minutes. That only helps if you get rid of all the backlog, and he's refused to finish getting rid of the backlog of copyrighted music, so he still doesn't have memberships. Unlike me, who does have memberships. Hey guys.
2 days after.
I have memberships. If you want to gift a membership onto the channel, or get your own membership, that'd be sick. You can subscribe to the channel if you know. You can like the stream. You can join Discord. Link in description. Linked in the pinned chat if you click it. If you click the little pinned message on top, this is a join Discord link. You can click that. You can also turn post notifications on for the stream. Let me go to this full screen. I have a Twitter, I have an Instagram. Twitter if you want to see my posts. Instagram if you want to send me funny shit. That's my creator Instagram. I think that's all I got to plug right now. You should delete Discord, Gama. No, that's true. There's no, yeah, okay, so Green saying I see. Who cares about Gama? There's no shiny anybody wants to listen to Gama. So at first it was, we already debated this, and now it's there's no shiny one wants to listen to us argue, actually. It's so gay. He has to run through a million different things about why he can't do it. Instead of just saying that he's too much of a pussy to talk on stream.
I don't know how to, I guess I'll have to wait for the VOD to update. I can't believe this guy deleted. I don't know what Aiden deleted from the VOD. I can only assume it was the funny bit I did.
No way.
Yeah, it was the funny bit you did.
I'm gonna run a snark Aiden ran on me on Green now. Can I find it? Yeah. This one. You piss yourself off by having an issue and being unable to communicate because you lack basic social skills. Instead of owning it, you blame me. Insanely embarrassing showing that we mock in others. Insanely embarrassing showing we mock in others. Ring, Gama, you're gonna get 2 seconds.
What do you want?
Gama on Y2.
Okay, no, we're fucking skip the Parry bit. This takes priority, all right? This takes fucking priority.
You're gonna get 2 seconds, buddy. What do you gotta say?
No, it's not. No. This is keynote. Nobody gives a fuck about this Parry snark. This is better, right? This is what the people are here for. All right. So this fucking Green fella,
they don't just want Gama.
this green fella. No, I'm giving Green's part, okay? This green fella is unironically just a fucking coward. He is cowering away completely fucking shamelessly, I might add. He's in fucking IC chat saying, there's no shot anybody wants to listen to Gama and I argue bullshit. I don't even want to do it. He's saying he doesn't want to do it. He is unironically just admitting that he's fucking cowering away. And he responds to that by saying, we've done this already today. You were sleeping. That's not true. I have not argued with Green over this fucking Ico bullshit, right? And he fucking responds saying, Shelby, I don't know if you realize this, but he's arguing something from yesterday that was argued yesterday and fucking today. Not true, right? Has not been argued at all. But anyways, go ahead. I'll let you speak, Jimmy. Sorry.
No, I think that's about it. Yeah, he's just being a pussy and running.
Yeah, but it's more than that, right? Because Green tried burning me at the fucking stake for being avoidant and for having like this fucking beef with Aiden and being territorial, fucking icy chat. But he's out here acting like a fucking scared dog, acting like a scared territorial dog over these fucking women, no fucking interest over. Right? He's acting like a scared territorial dog, fucking running away from me, refusing to fucking have these conversations. I think it's very fucking hypocritical.
No, it is.
Very.
Well, no, this type of shit he called people out for not calling in, but now he doesn't call in anymore. So he's in the Parry bit where it's like
he just said in IC chat. I said, "Go to waiting room, Jimmy O server. Get out of ICVC," and he said, "No thanks."
Oh, he keeps getting his shit cut off.
Sorry, my keyboard crashed. He said,
if any IC mods in chat, can you time Green out for an hour?
For a year.
I don't think she have the privilege of talking in IC chat or being in PC. This fucking guy, man.
It was 20 seconds and it crashed again.
And him
The
laughing.
only reason Green doesn't want to have this conversation is because he knows that every single joke, every single bit is just projection of his own insecurities, right? He's fucking he's always complaining about me having this like weird territorial bullshit, right? Which I fucking adamantly deny. It's actually just a reflection of him. Territorial fucking loser. Can't fucking have, like, you know, when his fucking efoids get fucking taken away from him and he doesn't get attention from fucking Samantha and Ellie anymore, dude. Right? That's his fucking problem. He thought that I had like this weird territorial bullshit. It was always just him being upset that his fucking, you know, prime, you know, rape victims are being taken away from him to different chats. That was the fucking issue. That was the issue. And
That's
because
true,
I
actually.
still host a Nuki chat, and it's because I still host a Nuki chat, and because it was relatively active, he just wanted me to go to fucking Aiden's chat where he wanted to hang out so that he could have access to his fucking Floyds. So he can have access to his fucking Ellie, to his fucking Mira, to his Samantha, because that's what we primarily chatted in Nuki chat, right? It wasn't a criticism of me, it was a fucking projection of him.
No, I do think so. He wants some.
So now when he's like accusing me, when he's accusing me of sexting women and sending my fucking leg, which is a completely fucking like fabricated snark, insane how he even tried that.
That just
It's
didn't
actually
happen. That
him
just didn't happen,
projecting.
right?
It's him projecting. It's him projecting, right? His insecurities about sexting Samantha. That's what the issue is here.
Here's the problem. He's now saying he'd call in for anything else if he finds it funny. It's been multiple other times he could have called into my streams or even Aiden's streams, and he refused to call in.
Because he's got this middle-aged fucking British homosexual, like, got him shook.
Look, say what you want, but I've never been afraid of having a conversation. I've never ran, all right? I've never ran.
That's true.
I might avoid having the same conversation more than once, right? Because it's fucking irritating. But I've never ran.
No, he's blatantly running. So yeah, it's looking ugly for Green. This has been a lot of my problems I've had for a couple months, but people have been too dick eating to actually mention them.
Dude, it's actually so bad. Green said, Gama trying to ore farm for the second day in a row has run out of steam for me. I'm not interested in. It's actually bad. He's just insecure. He's actually just insecure.
I'm trying to repeat mid. It's bad. Maybe one of the worst showings I've ever seen from Green.
This is why Ellie doesn't like Green. This is why Ellie just does not like Green. This is just why, you know, this is just why Green will never have Ellie. That's just the fucking problem, right? No, women do not like submissive and just like, you know, roll my belly over, defeatist men. Okay, that's all I have for you, Jimmy. Goodbye.
Oh, Gamma,
Goodbye.
unfortunately, we have to give you a victory here, which, you know, pains me to my
Okay.
very soul to give you a victory. But
How long
you
goes
did win tonight.
Skelly, he's 5 minutes behind, and he hopes I thank him for the donation. When did he donate?
We sent him a donation.
When?
And he didn't read it.
An hour ago, 5 minutes. Did I not say it? I thought I did. Okay. Thank you, Skywalk, for the $5 donation. I swear I would have saw it if I read it if it popped up. That might be my bad. But yeah, thank you for the $5 donation.
Just say something and he'll get to it.
I completely blanked on it. I thought it would have been right there. My deepest of apologies to Scallywag. I didn't mean to offend you, Scallywag. There's nothing personal. I'm just kind of illiterate
He's saying
sometimes.
I don't care to engage with this in any capacity. You do.
No, I'm
You
dead. He needs to get timed out.
About his leg for 12 straight hours.
There we go. I guess back to Parry.
I want to argue.
All right, you got it. I'll just watch Parry.
I'll have to check tomorrow. That would be really funny if that's what happened.
Is that all we covered for Aiden? Aiden did like a 3-hour segment debunking a lot of shit Parry said, and he covers. He's like, "Dude, the lighting's kind of weird. The lighting's kind of weird."
He covered one frame.
Wait, he covered two.
2 frames.
The lighting's kind of weird, and he found me funny once.
Covered 2 frames.
Now, this is good faith coverage. this is what we support in the community.
But yeah, that's just want to quickly go over Spielberg's stream about me.
I'm glad he went over the most pressing claims people were making about him in the best faith imaginable.
Look at Aiden giggled for one frame.
Dude, he couldn't even be bothered to take his fucking mouse off screen, so you just see him on his little thing.
Look at the shade of red. Look at the shade of red.
You gotta look at the background though. The background over here is very obviously more red. Can you just not notice that? Is he that autistic?
Yeah, like the whole color grading's different.
Everything in here is definitely more red, not just his face. And he's like, his face is so much more red when he's laughing here. Here, he's trying to convince you this much that Aiden found it funny and laughed and turned red. I've never had to convince someone this badly I'm funny.
What are we doing?
Ghosting Papix is based? No. I wouldn't want to ghost my dearest friends and family in chat, ever. I heard the goal, if you're trying to get more money and more viewership, is to build parasocial relationships. So I'm gonna start giving you guys little cute nicknames, alright?
Look at Ison.
Cool, let Gama win.
Cleveland's not that scary, bro.
It's so bad. Who's in chat during this whole segment? It's gonna be Soul Skibbity being like Oi, I raped this. I remember when I raped this Aiden guy.
Soul Skibbity, Spinal BJ, rapists, pedophiles.
Well, no, Parry's community is literally the fucking Turkey Tom thumbnail rapists, pedophiles. What was it? Was it weirdos? What's the third one?
It can be funny and have great bits sometimes.
What's the third one? The Turkey Tom thumbnails.
Rapists, pedophiles?
Yeah.
I guess Green's kind of a creep.
Jimmy sucks. He just parrots what his massa says. I don't think he watches Jimmy streams. I actually go on stream and spew literal bullshit for hours. And I hate to be that guy. I was the first one to try and getting the Skull Skibbity, was it rapist allegations off the ground.
That's true. It broke on this very stream.
Broke on this stream. He's like, oh, he says whatever his massa says. We innovate over here. We push shit forward.
We innovate with our gay snark.
Only gay snark. Everything else, we just fall in line.
They drag on. Well, I know. Look, I'm not saying I'm perfect. I hate the denial. I hate the denial that I'm ever funny.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Dude, I swear it's that Spider-Man debate where he's like, said he wasn't funny, he's hung up on that still.
He even said he's not funny. He's like, guys, they find me funny, please. People find me funny.
This is into another conversation we were having. Queeman holds too much power over all these people's minds.
No, he does. Queeman says, Parry said that Queeman's audience captured, but it's really whatever Queeman says goes.
You're Queeman
The audience is Queeman captured. Whatever. If Queeman goes out tomorrow and he's like, yeah, we fuck with Parry, he's funny. Parry's numbers are up, and the sentiment around Parry, around this whole community, changes positively.
Some red face.
Can we get a copyright friendly version of Outstanding Going for Grain? This is embarrassing, dog. Presence of Oblivion by Gama. I've never seen. It's never been this bad.
You know? You also have to keep him.
Jimmy also said that Parry is mad Nose is replacing it because Nose is going to London or something.
That's true.
Verbatim, I said that again on this stream. It's he's filling every role Parry did, but he's slightly skinnier.
Slightly funnier. Slight.
Yeah. He's like he's filling every role Parry did, except he can squeeze through a crowded room.
Minus streaming.
Dude, I can't believe He said Nose is a better streamer than you, Parry. Jimmy is funny. Thank you, Bridget. Thank you. That compliment will be remembered. I'll put that in the JXMMY0 funny compilation. So when later you come back and say I'm not funny, I'll pull that up.
I don't know. Look at this like rapist pedophile in chat saying that you suck. So I think I'm gonna take this guy's word.
Well, I'm looking through the chat and some people are like, "Oh, Jimmy's funny," and the one guy disagreeing is like an actual rapist. So
actual rapist.
I think I'm doing pretty good over here. Jimmy loves whoever Aiden loves.
That's
so
not
Skibbity
true.
loves Aiden a little bit too much.
You want to be his boyfriend, man.
JXMMY0 misses his uncle Parry, but his dad Aiden said he doesn't associate with his loser brother. I don't think people understand. I can pick whatever side I want. It's just on a whim. If I disagree with something, I can go to the other side. Parry's given me nothing to agree with him, or make me even think about switching sides. Right now would be prime time real estate to get me to switch over with how Aiden's been treating me over this past couple days.
True.
Disgustingly. And it's still better over here. This Aiden guy left my server over being territorial, my Discord server, and then
bullshit.
And then I was supposed to go live, and he went live 30 minutes before my time slot, trying to go over my views. So he's completely fucking with me. This would be the perfect time to do something. And what does Parry decide to do? Maliciously lie about me in that time period. Not helping yourself.
So it's like they're always going to be a bit prolonged.
Can you make up for Jimmy with one amazing digital circus stream?
Yeah, just for Parry. Just for Parry, I'll do an amazing digital circus stream. Dude, that video is so awesome, Parry is. Is it true Hubba had a train run on her in London? I actually heard that's not true.
7K.
And they just left her in the dust, actually.
Yeah, I actually heard quite the opposite.
I heard they actually did not interact with her. And they just completely did not give her the information and left her out cold. Or left her... Our messages just did not message her back. But, you know, you can run whatever narrative you want. This one. Maybe the greatest video ever. Trans allegories and media literacy.
Sure, Jax was trans. What the?
Where is it? All people in the thumbnails, comments just fucking hated it. A lot of the tweets he used were talking about transgenderism being pushed on kids, not trans people as a whole. People fucking hate this.
It's none of them are Parry fans. It's all amazing digital circus heads.
This is who he wants. This is who he wants in his community.
I only know who this character is because I've played Parry Stark.
I've seen memes. The thing is,
Jax is trans. He kills
you
himself.
can kind of understand the type of audience you captivate. The audience I've captivated is more just commentary people that's float around every other commentary sphere. Because I cover shit, I just cover commentary shit. I do want to branch out eventually into other shit, but I don't know specifically what yet. And it's not going to be some bullshit like this because I don't want those type of fans, you know? I gotta pick something where it's like people over here would still fuck with, but it opens up to a new audience. Because right now I'm kind of just going over commentary shit specifically.
Purple Parry gaming.
Dude, it's fucking awful. I get home, I'm tired, I throw my bag on the ground, I lay down for 5 minutes, check my phone, I have to clock in front of the Purple Parry Gaming snark stream.
Oh, more Purple Parry gaming.
I do find it funny and I actually love his content, but I know my chat's not gonna want to hear that. So.
I know Aiden's not gonna be happy if you say that.
So I have to put on a brave face, come in here and be like, this Parry guy is just no good.
Aiden and Queeman will be quite mad.
It's a bit, get it? Anyway.
A lot of dead air. You know this guy snarked Queen for having dead air under the bed? He said at least
is this Queep walking?
He said at least I talk and I don't have all this dead air.
Did he add dead air as a Quee walk though?
He's like, why do people? He watched the Queeman stream investigating why people watch Queeman so much, and the analysis, the conclusion he came to is the dead air. people have to watch Queeman for the dead air.
Yeah, he's like, okay, so I'm gonna add that to my stream and I'll get viewers.
Yeah, it hasn't gone the greatest, but I say do a little better investigation next time. I think that's gonna be it for the Parry segment. In total, complete coward pussy who's being malicious as possible, lying about me, and I see no reason to be nice to in the future. That's my Parry segment. On to you're gonna like this
You're just
segment.
so creamy, icy, VC. Hold on, maybe he's gonna pop up in your waiting room. No, he's not going to.
What do you think the next segment is?
Star Candy.
Short stream. His beef with Green. Queeman is a bad streamer. Dead air, no prep, makes chat, produces show.
Real?
But it works.
You know, he
makes his
go
on.
He has an abusive system of orbiters that he forces to mass produce content for him. These people such as Sleepy, Nos Live, you know, all them.
No,
Jimmy is getting groomed for this role right now to be a new Queeman orbiter. They're getting him a wiggler. They're fitting, you know, getting him a little outfit.
I think Queeman's watched way more of my shit than he watches No's shit. Because I always find I keep finding myself in the middle of like dumb fuck dramas where I'm not really related in it. What happens on my stream, you know? So, here's the difference. I like the positions Queeman's in. That is legitimately what Queeman's doing is end goal for my stream. Where you get like all the people below you to do dumb fuck shit and you cover it. You know? That's what I do with Ricky. That's what I do with Stripe Candy.
Ricky.
What Queeman's doing, facilitating all this, is end goal.
Yeah, no, Sleepy's literally just like, I'm gonna roll my cigarettes while like the newest fucking a Cheeto bad segment plays.
No, so she become the AFK content. Because I do like, what's the last thing he watched from me?
You're receiving a report.
I don't think that's true, but thanks for the report. Oh, you know what the last thing Queeman watched for me was? Or I think he might have watched these ads. I was watching the stream because it was Dickers related. He watched this minute video. I have to go back and find it. I have to clip it out for myself later. He watched the fucking Hubert part as well, and just didn't say anything during the whole Hubert part, even the fucking the clip. Do you have the 2K footage?
He was mesmerized by that.
He just did not say shit during the random 2K footage in the middle of the segment. Hubert won. That's a little intro on who. This took a decent amount of time to edit. It's done like frame perfect, pretty much. Where it pops up right when it's got there. Hubert won. Like it's supposed to be there. Who Hubert is.
Fucking cat.
Because somebody was bitching right before that. Do you know who?
Is it a color?
It is a color. Someone was bitching about me putting their face on my stream, even though he's outwardly put his face on public chats.
You know, speaking of Nos's cat, you know, what Nos Live did is he just poured like 10 bags of food onto the floor of cat food when he left for London. There's no one watching the cats. He just left them with like a big mountain of food.
Lit on the floor?
Yeah, he just dumped it all on the floor.
Okay, so two things. He has a roommate.
He went to London with him. He's his cameraman.
He hasn't done shit. Wait, what does he mean cameraman? Are we getting a London vlog?
Yeah. No, so Nos Live, he just said, like, oh, I don't need to get a cat sitter because that costs money. So I'm just gonna pour all this food out, and you know they'll eat it when they're hungry. This is 2 weeks worth of food, and then I'll be back, and you know it'll be fine.
You know what he needs to do? You know, it's like little bowls where it has like the tube on, like not tube, container on top.
Yeah.
Get one of those. Like legitimately get one of those. So it comes down to the food bowl, and if they eat enough, then it comes down.
That's what he should do, but instead
sure,
he just dumped it out in a huge amount. It's like a 3-foot tall pile of fucking cat food on his like kitchen floor.
It was like last year I was gone for like 4 days and nobody else. My family was gonna be in at the house, so I had my dogs chilling in my bathroom, or not my bed, in a bathroom with the. It's like there was an outer bathroom before you go into the actual bathroom. They were chilling in the outer bathroom with like food and water, like 4 days. They had pillows, they had blankets. And my dogs don't even get dog beds; they just lay on blankets and shit.
It's better than whatever this Nos Live guy's doing. His cats are like basically in the wild, and he's out there like, you know, rubbing up on Queeman in some little jazz club.
But to be fair, is it better or worse that they're home alone? Because if Nose was there, when Nose gets back to the U.S. and Queeman didn't choke his sausage hard enough, and he has to take it on his cats.
You know, he didn't name this cat just because it's black.
What?
Yeah, he views it as like a lesser cat, because you know he has the other cat with like the weird ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's like the cool cat, but this one's like a black cat, so he didn't name it.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's not even Snark. This cat does not have a name. He has not named it. He's had it for like months.
But that's my running rumor that Queeman Nose isn't happy by the amount he got pleasure by Queeman, so he's gonna go and abuse his cats because of it. So we're gonna get another photo like this.
We're gonna make a video. I understand how bad.
He's gonna go back. He was like, "We had fun one night. He kind of just threw me away." Like, I understand where Hellbent's coming from. Except for rare breed that is mostly wheaten color, light brown, but there are a small amount that end up black, and the breeder straight up calls them hard R's. It's like Nose, except he just has a basic cat. You really got a reason. Where it is. It's the cat named Jamal. No, Dan. The cat doesn't have a name. So, here's the Stripe Candy segment.
Like,
he covers, I don't know what chat this is in, but apparently Green and Stripe Candy were having a conversation.
Yeah, it does not look familiar to me.
I don't know. But if you want to join a JXMMY0 Discord, link in description. Or link in the pinned comment.
Is this salty chat?
Yeah, it's probably salty chat if I had to guess. Very first black name I could think of. Thank you, Dan Jr. So your entire channel is set to auto archive. That kind of become a problem. He accidentally doxed himself, and he hit me up. He's like, "Hey," he hit me up. He's like, "Hey, I know my channel set to auto archive." I was like, "He's like, I accidentally doxed myself." I was like, "Oh, okay." So we went through this procedure. It's completely removed and deleted. Because we're archiving them for we're archiving them for entertainment reasons. If something actually happens, they'll get taken down.
Well, it's a good thing I informed him of that, or else he wouldn't have known. He wouldn't have been able to, alert the authorities.
Dick-eating yourself. It's really a good thing I did. It's really
a little bit. Yeah.
Can you zoom in on the ASMR above Stripe Candy's avatar and read the title? I can't zoom in, but it says, "It's not like I like you."
It's not like I like you, and like I'm using that little anime girl.
I read it, and then Junk has to read it in a gay voice right after me.
Dude.
What is he doing?
Yeah, it happens.
He said he put in the art. He got his streams put in auto archive. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Make sure to archive my next suicide stream if that ever happens. /joking. Okay, chill. I said /J. I remember watching Stormy's flamenco video. That video exists. I actually have that video archived somewhere. It's on Snarchive. And he says a term I can't say. That's downright racist for someone that from El Salvador to say.
Let's pretend it means friend in this instance.
No, but he's using it in a derogatory way to put him down, so it wouldn't mean friend.
No, you're right.
Jimmy, check DMs if it's your cat, Gama.
It's some bullshit, man.
Hey guys, look at Gama's cat.
What's this?
Gama's like, you think Nose abuses his cat? Look what I'm about to do. Nah, I'm playing. Let's just holding him. We could run this as an abuse angle if you want, though.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. It's the least you deserve.
Junk saying like,
where is it?
Will be archived So I made like a little joke, like poking fun at myself a bit here.
Okay.
Thanks, man. Sure. Tobuscus. Sure. Thanks, man. Who give a fuck? Nigga, I'm just
Fucking
covering
Tobuscus
whatever.
game. In the background.
Nigga, all you do is complain.
He's right.
So I'm like,
receive the pass.
Thanks, man. Make sure to archive my next suicide stream.
That's kind of real. I'd support him for that one specifically.
Whenever that.
Did your cat finally lets you hold him? That's awesome. That's really nice to hear, Gamma. Look at my dog. This is bad. No, this is bad. But apparently, Green was in chat trying to debate him on this. Is what I heard.
Happens. It's kind of funny. Blah blah blah.
It's a feral. Okay, so yeah, it is a bigger achievement than Gamma. My bad.
So blah blah blah.
We support him saying the N-word. We don't support him saying the N-word. We support the statement, not the specific word he used in the statement.
Support the meaning.
Form of humor, but it is what I do. And then Junk's like, chill, and I said, actively complaining. I'm so distracted by the. What is? Am I complaining about this, or am I like covering it?
Oh my
Do
god.
you like?
Holy fuck.
Are you like low IQ? Chronic tier humor, by the way. Do not compare me with that pedophile. Do not compare me with that pedophile. Anyway, I said /J, and then Green's like, it's on Snark Live, fuck nigga.
Okay, see, that's what I'm saying. We can't support him using that word. He's using it at a heightened reach now. It's insane.
Rapid fire.
It's just over and over. A soft A. That's what I'll give him. I think I've only heard it soft A. 67 viewers. Yeah, this is fucking guy. It's like a joke. This fat Chuck comes in chat and only talks about 6'7".
Cover this without whining? How about you go live?
Sorry, Meryl. Sorry, Meryl. I lost my cool watching you say 6'7".
How about go live?
By second.
Cover this without whining? How about you go live? How about go live?
That's real.
You cannot be talking. Go live.
Arcady kind of going off right now, bro.
Fuck nigga.
Okay, so you're allowed to quote it. I agree, you're allowed to quote it. Oh, actually, no, I wouldn't say you're allowed to quote it. I can say where you get more of a pass with that. You can't say that. The way Candy was raping this guy too. Green has been like a. What's the best word I can use here? Let me make sure. What's the best word I can use here? Where he's just walking around like so easily rapeable.
Why? What do you mean?
He's walking around. Yeah, like he lets Gamma rape him. He lets Stormy rape him. He's like open to it.
He's like a prostitute that doesn't charge any money. Is that a good one?
Yeah.
A free prostitute.
I have words here, but they're all like blatantly misogynistic, so
Just say them.
I'll think of a better word. We'll get to it.
Don't call it me syndrome. What the fuck? That's Aiden, not me.
The Chunk / Aiden syndrome. Yeah, Aiden. Aiden. I was gonna say after London. Aiden today. Anytime in the past year, where he just makes himself as rapeable as possible.
You were in that VC earlier, offering your full fucking docs for my face, man. I didn't give it to you.
Who?
Fucking Ellie.
Your friend's got your full docs, Ellie. Very insane stuff.
She's like, I'll tell Jimmy to send you my full name. I don't want your full name.
No. Oh yeah, that's somewhere down in the PayPal. Green filling in the April Gamma role. Except I don't think Green has a place to come back to. Gamma came back enough. Or it's like he's not getting raped 24/7. Kind of just snuck his way back in. Well, I mean, actually, it became really easy for Gamma to sneak his way back in. Because I stopped giving a shit. And Junk stopped giving a shit.
Yeah.
And like the three main people that were pushing it were me, Junk, and Green.
Which is Green.
And then it just became Green because Junk's like, I don't really care. And I was like, yeah, I don't really care either. Like I had the 3-0 debate with Gama. I was pissed at him. Then I made the second 3-0 debate. Where I came more to an understanding what the shit that I was pissed about. So I stopped caring.
Okay.
One of the main reasons was he was saying that the Dickers thing wasn't a part of it at all. And then the second debate, he was like, yeah, no, that was a slight part of it. I was like, okay. That was fun.
Then come back, Green. And then what else? What else do we have here? You should stream Life is Strange? No, then I'd be skinwalking Green.
But
he's skinwalking Green now because Green's completely raped.
He's already done it. What the fuck?
This is like a victory lap on Green's head.
Dude.
Literally ran a victory lap on him.
Green refused to go live and it pisses me off. Green refused to go live and it pisses me off.
That's probably one of my best creations, Juncture grooming. I was so full of energy and ideas back then. What happened?
We were all so young.
We were all so young. In my where's the video? Am I tripping? Is it here?
Green DMCA.
Where is it?
Hold on. Did Green DMCA that video?
Hold on. It's on my. It wouldn't be on my laptop. Fuck. They only be on this computer.
Wait, why would you not? That was up very recently. Why would it not be there?
Hold on. I'll pull it up on my second channel. I'll pull it up on my second monitor.
That wasn't some bullshit that like Green asked you to remove.
Just keep watching this.
Let's see. Okay. Clover, I'm fighting to
It'd be the end of Green. Where there was no, it's not. There's like one up here, which isn't about him. Is the one up here also taken down? No, this one's here.
Lost his son.
Yeah, and this one's just okay. What the? I don't know.
get you back in Icy, but Gama's influence is too strong. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true at all. Thanks, Green. I said thanks, Green. Are you working in the...
So we're working in the mental field? Yeah. Okay. He's just gonna read all of it.
Health field? Or no? Tons of reactions on that. Someday Gamma and I will be friends again. You do not want that. Green says, yeah.
Why is it privated?
Time, don't prescribe me 19.
Yeah, what? You privated it?
It was public very recently. I don't know why they got privated. Okay, it's public again. Some of my best work.
Bring your music alone. Piss me off. Bring your music alone. Piss me off.
I was locked in. I made some of my best, like made like 3 or 4 of my best videos in one night.
That Cameron video where he's green.
Dude, that took so long to edit. This unironically took, here it is. My beloved. This took so long to edit. This green Cameron for Juncture Grooming. This is made the first night. This was this is how far I pushed the Juncture Grooming shit in one day. It only has 38 subscribers, but Bob Burger.
Yep.
I stand by those takes till there's
He's a rapist.
the green video. Such a classic.
These guys. We have Ashlad, Green, and Good Boy. I've never seen Green before, so let's talk to Green. Yo, what up, Green?
Just buy the whole thing, nigga.
I just didn't change the audio for no reason on it.
Green refuses to go live.
Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off. Green refuses to go li Green refuses to go live and it pisses me off.
Yo, what up, Green?
This fucking
Yo,
pig is
Green?
literally Ellie.
I need to reconsider my
Oh,
stance.
I need to reconsider my stances clip. Holy shit, I need to find that again.
Reconsider my
I
stance.
need to reconsider my stance.
I could do that so much more shit. It's from December.
Is this pre-green face reveal? It actually might be.
I think it might be right before it.
It was
But
either
dude,
like right before or right. No,
This-
because if this was post-green face reveal, you would have had a picture of him in this.
I think so. But like, look how good the videos were in the first month. The WoW started shit.
The only actual like coverage ever done on that channel.
This is good coverage. This is like unironically good coverage. But then this, what video was it? This one? This was January, wasn't it? But it's December still? Wait, this is before
December
London
really
even
was
happened.
This is pre-London. No, that I know. That's why this video is like insane because this
Do
was
I wanna
before
get-
they. This is when they were just like talking about like, oh, we're gonna meet up in London on New Year's.
Do I want to get too homoerotic with this? I will get fully homoerotic today. We dick them all. The dictatorship.
This is aged even
I had
better
to
than
put
last time
I had to
we
put
watched it.
2 clips together for this one.
Isn't it, Jimmy? Isn't it strange that this video ages better literally every time we watch it?
One of my best videos ever. Maybe my best video ever. It took me, I think, 20 minutes to make, but it ages so gracefully.
Every single
I do
time. Now
love
there's
your
the
Galen.
Dickers angle that wasn't there last time.
I had 2 clips. Yeah.
I want to get too
Because I had to
homoerotic
find
with
the audio clip. And I was like, that's an interesting audio clip. So I put it in a folder. And I found this video someone
I will
posted.
get fully homoerotic today. We
So I had to throw the audio clip over the video.
dick them all. The dictatorship. I do love your gay little hole.
Former YouTuber turned janitor, Dickers, has been fully exposed this week. He met up with another UK-based commentary live streamer, Soul Skibbity, and they had gay sex.
Yes, it is receding a little bit, alright? But it hasn't receded since I was 14 years old.
Has a
And
story.
since it's gay sex, Himpleton will probably cover this.
He didn't.
But like,
That's
if
the
somebody-
one bad aging part of this video.
Even now, more so than ever, if you told me this video was made last week, I would believe you. Because people still make all this gay Soul Skibbity jokes, and now the Dickers shit. Like,
We have a picture that leaked of Soul Skibbity giving Dickers head.
Gluck, 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 gluck. Slurp on that cock some more.
One of my best. This image is actually unequivocally evil. And it's my fault. So there's a picture of Himpleton doing this to show his hair. And then he like took a picture at the top of his head, and I was in VC talking to him with Green was there, a bunch of other people, and I was like, "Hey man, it's not the same unless you pull your hair back. Like it's not a fair comparison unless you pull your hair back." So he posted this finally. I saved it to my computer immediately, and then I was like, "It looks like you're giving head," and then he immediately deleted it. But I saved it, so I just sent it right back in the IC.
fortunately, we don't respect Soul's requests for these kinds of things.
I sent it right back in the IC, and he's like, "Dude, this is so bad." And I told him, I was specifically telling him, if I don't leak it right now, someone else is gonna leak it. They're gonna make it way worse. I said, if you don't let me leak this right now, the next person's gonna make it look way worse.
I guess. All right.
I forced
the
him
date
into
on
letting me post. I forced him into letting me post this on Twitter.
When is this dated? What day in December? Was it the 8th or the 10th?
The
The
19th.
19th. I think I was in that. I think that was one of those bullshit, like, me in a hotel room, like, listening to some VC on my phone type shit. I think I remember that.
I was cooking the fuck up when I was, because I was like,
in Florida.
I really want to post this, and I was like, fuck. So I had to, because the whole now leaking IC rule at the time, I wasn't even streaming, so I didn't leak IC ever. So I was like, fuck, I gotta convince Soul that it's actually in his best interest I post this.
They took that shit so much more seriously back then. Even like green, like pictures people posted in IC was like, you can't leak.
You know what Green told me yesterday?
What?
That I leaked IC to Ico.
What? That shit's been out forever.
And I was like, you're talking about leaking IC in August 2026. No, one of them wasn't IC one, but it got around. He's like, you're leaking IC. I thought that was against the rules. And it's like, I've been legitimately full stop leaking IC for the past 8 months.
No, but like, the majority of them were Nuki Chat, A. Part B, that image had been leaked long ago. There's a Dicker stream where he goes over all that shit.
Yeah. There's a, what's it called? They were so pissed. I've seen that. Yeah. I have multiple stream segments where I'm just covering shit straight out of IC. Now, people aren't necessarily too happy out of it sometimes. But I feel like it's become more so of a... It's made IC more so of a... less of a tense space where nothing gets leaked ever. Less of a gay space like that. To where shit's gonna get leaked. But not at a super high rate, you know?
Yeah, I
It's just
mean,
don't
I
say like
always say
dumb fuck shit.
I always say treat it like it's public because there's, over 100 people in there, and probably if you say something insane enough, it's gonna get posted.
The gay space Aiden wanted. I always thought it was a gay space, so expect nothing to get posted. Also, I have my EP chat thing that says no leaking. I don't give a fuck if you leak. It's just there, so like, if someone leaks, I'll be like, oh, and I don't fuck with the person. I'll just ban him and be like, oh, you leaked.
You know how many times I've leaked EP chat?
It doesn't matter if you leak shit. But he tries to run a whole fortress, and then it fell down over the past year completely. No one gives a fuck anymore. The last thing they're clinging on to is leaking VCs, and it looks like Aiden might be losing that war.
And my only question here is, was it consensual?
Did I call it? Was it consensual?
You actually did call. It's crazy how this video is like so like prophetic.
Because here we have another clip of Dickers threatening to rape somebody.
I'm gonna rape Gamma. If I'm ever
What
in
the-
in a room alone with this guy, I'm raping Gamma first chance I get.
Gamma? Hold on.
You know, Gamma's relevant again.
And Dickers did this
Wait,
on
Gamma rape? Hold on, dude.
His butt plug probably went off.
Dude, literally everything in this video.
What do we think was really going on under the table?
Okay. I know what piss tastes
Under the
like.
table?
Sweeps-
Nope. I was so locked in making this video.
Sweep, sweep. That's right. I'm sweeping for the dog cock.
Oh, where is it?
The wick
Anyways, next question. Is blackface or brownface ever okay?
Only if you're a pretty kitty.
Okay. It's gonna be me in 20 years, man.
You don't gotta say that. Every about 2 months I come back to this video, it gets better. Like I can point a new thing out.
It's better. It's awesome.
Pills. I trusted you. ... Playing into the
More like
video.
5 years.
And then I think he gets. Does he get mad in the?
Also, does this
like
this joke that Green told Stormy to take 19 pills, does that unironically come from the Neocast?
That might be a Neocast snark.
I think it actually originates from the Neocast.
I think we're in dire times where the Neocast has real snark going around. Can't say I'm the best pleased, but you know.
Well, I learned a lot about the Israel-Palestine conflict from the Neocast.
You gotta be fucked up. You think I'm watching the Neocast?
Did you see that video?
No.
Neo-Nas explains the entire Israel-Palestine conflict.
I'm waiting for Neo Gamma to cover it, actually.
Neo Gamma going live soon.
I can't wait for Gamma to go live. I'm sorry for the after show thing. He's like, can I go on live for the after show? You know, I didn't respond to that.
Why not?
I knew I was probably gonna outstream when he wanted to go live.
It's gonna be 5 a.m.
I was like, he's not going live after. The answer is yes. You can be the after show if you want, but it's like you're not gonna want to. I'm not ending soon.
Does he get
He's on
seriously mad
PST, bro.
when
I'm too tired. That's what I'm saying, Gamma. It's like I don't want to answer because yes, you can be the after show if you want, but you're not gonna want to be.
when I did that?
Great stuff, Junk. Have you ever seen this IP debate?
I have
Jimmy
seen
had?
that.
What debate?
I have seen that. Your Israel-Palestine debate? I have seen
I think it was very informative. Actually, we're pulling a Nosferatu now. I think I won, and we get a lot out of that debate.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Now that it's privated fully, yeah, I don't think anyone's an archive. I can claim I ruthlessly destroyed Kathy in an Israel-Palestine debate, and we have no proof to say otherwise.
Yep.
Okay, Stormy. Gamma was explaining how you were a totally normal minor. Totally normal and chill when you were a minor.
Should have nuked that debate for no reason. I only nuked it like a month. Not nuked. like a couple weeks ago because I thought back on it and I was like, I probably showed my email address, like first name, last name, email address, and all those old streams.
Yeah, I think he did.
So they're all just down because of that.
Can never come back.
I'll fully watch episode 10 to see if it can come back.
Well, you're gonna also watch and be like, this can't come back, bro.
I'm gonna watch it, be like, no, like nothing in there, no docs. I'm like, this is bad. This is real bad. Come back into VC, be like, dude, I leaked everything. Social security number, it's in there. It's everything's. I can't show it.
My address is on screen. It's fucked up.
I pulled up Junk's first and last name, place of employment. I can't.
Yeah.
Episode 10 was, I think, was that an episode before Junk finally joined? Because
like I barely knew you.
I did not know Junk at all. I only knew that Cyborg knew who he was.
She knew it was through like Twitter.
It's so fucked
She followed
up
me on Twitter.
that she was the middleman. Now she's completely cut out. Now me and Junk have these late night long VCs.
Where though? Isn't he like not in like IC or whatever?
He's a little out of date on this.
I don't blame him. He just came back for the day of this happened. I don't blame him.
Confused how you turned out?
Because Evil was looking at the reason the debate even happened. Dude, the dick eating was insane originally. They let Zachary Prince in IC chat a month before they added me.
I was trying to get you in there, but nobody would listen to me because I had just been added.
Aiden deserved everything that happened to IC chat for that.
That's true. I didn't have any pull back then. I was I was like, hey, we should add Jimmy, but everyone was just not listening to me because nobody knew who I was. Like week 2 of me being in there.
Normal. I believe an EP like 20 minutes ago. Well, I'm not an EP. How am I supposed to know, nigga?
Yeah, I don't think Stripe Candy's getting EP. I like him, but it's got to be a safe space from Stripe Candy.
I like Stripe.
It's got to be a safe space. If you don't want to interact with Stripe, we got to give them their own space. Is Gama the only one who has pool in IC right now?
No.
I would like to believe I have pool if I want someone in IC, but we'll see.
Can I bitch about Gama?
Sure.
This guy just sent me fucking 6 DMs of nothing.
Nothing?
Look at this shit.
You know, like he didn't IC? That's awesome.
This bullshit.
That's kind of fire.
Pull this up. This bullshit. Fucking
That's kind of awesome. You can push whatever snark you want with that. It just didn't load you.
But I believe.
It's a blank canvas.
I was told this.
I can just throw whatever screenshot I want in there.
I don't remember, right? But I think the saying was.
Yeah, but it's like when they blank out a T-shirt. So whatever T-shirt you make, they put on that model. It's open. It's a blank canvas. I can put whatever I want there.
You didn't think about that.
Or the quote. Why are you not an EP? I don't know.
I know.
Who asked that? Green's getting EP taken away.
Green's getting everything taken away.
I believe the saying was that I'm unwell, but I'm aware. I'm aware that I'm unwell.
I don't know who told him that, but I think he's right. I don't know who specifically said this.
Or like that. So that's basically my position right now. Then Green says, I feel like Bo Black.
Green said.
I feel like Bo Black.
Is it because of your no contact order?
It's
Or
not
no? I don't know. I mean, I don't interact with her anymore. Quote unquote her. You just put like. Well, I don't like. I'm trying.
Junk's so scared of Jimmy, he literally has to ask if he can bitch about someone. Yeah. We run a tight shift around here. I got him. Well, actually, it's not me. Samantha got him a tight leash.
Okay.
And he has to ask people if he can say shit, or he gets the spray bottle.
8 new DMs from Gama, by the way.
Respect the space.
It's nothing.
Vulnerable, self-aware BPD males. weren't you trying to help me? What is my e-therapist doing? And then Green's like, a girl saying mean things to you did that, by the way. I would have completed.
This is where I draw the line. What is his thing? Because Green's completely so far divorced from him hinging on his medical profession, national job. He has nothing anymore. He can't hinge on anything. He doesn't have the comedy. He's not like he's an unhinged maniac. He's in a Parry situation where he has nothing to fall back on. He pussies out of the base now. Green's low-key Parry. We thought about that?
He's our Parry.
This is our Parry, guys.
This is a tone.
Chastity caged by a Discord bike might be the bleakest life experience. I mean, I think Soul Skibbity is a little more bleak, but you know.
Yeah.
Switch. This is a he's getting mad type argument.
Green Gary.
Oh, Louis right. Green Gary. That's why food shops always connected the two together, because they're the same shit. Just one.
Type deal, right? He's getting mad. He's getting kind of flustered. And I'm like, that's not what you said in VC, because that wasn't. Then Green says, watch out, don't be lying about taking pills again.
Someone time Gama out for a minute.
Time Gama out for 10 years.
That
I saw Louis. You sent me the Odyssey 2026 full movie on Twitter. Thanks.
And then I say,
I think we'll go see the Odyssey tomorrow. That'd be a good movie too.
You told me to do them. Kind of like.
I watched the Spider-Man movie. I cried. I was tearing up. Why did Ellie count time out for 10 minutes? Can we someone time out for a minute after that?
Yeah, he's this peeved over some high school.
He is. The problem is, but he's running from the high school. He doesn't even want to call into the high schooler. He's peeved off of. He's running from Stormy. He's running from Gama. But he's saying, I'll call in if it's something good, if it's something like this. But he doesn't call in. I don't have exact things on hand, but I've asked Green, and you've asked Green to call in over shit for the past 2 months, and he refused to call in.
He just doesn't. I swear to God, ever since Queeman made fun of him, that's why I say, like, bro, Queeman's not that scary. Like, who gives a fuck if Queeman makes fun of you? Who cares? What, some, like, 35-year-olds in his chat are gonna think you're lame? Who
Well,
gives
it's the thing where it's like, I would like if Queeman praises me, but if he talks shit, I mean, I don't really care.
He's yesterday's news, man.
What's the thing is, like, of course you're gonna like praise, but if they talk shit, it kind of is what it is. You gotta conduct yourself to the best of your ability, and if you think you did fine, I mean, what's Queeman's word gonna change in your mind?
I think probably everyone in this community has been made fun of by Queeman at least once.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world. It literally, guess what happens? Nothing. Nothing.
Keep pushing, man. You forget
Worst
this.
case, you get snarked for a couple days.
Was
and
it?
Literally
Queeman made a segment. It wasn't a segment. I think Queeman ranted about my Parry debate once. I heard it wasn't very nice. I didn't watch it, and I just moved forward.
I
was like, I'm not watching that.
Well, I don't care. You see, when I don't care that Queeman snarks me. When Chud Logic does it, it pisses me off. But when Queeman does it, I don't care. Because Queeman's not covering fucking body cams. He is covering Wick, which is almost as bad, but
Nowhere near as bad.
it's close. But...
It is not. You gotta lock it.
Is that where it comes from? Where does that come from, actually? Is that from Kathy? Dr. Green told Stormy to take 19 pills.
I think it literally is from Kathy, yes.
That's insane.
The
Neocast.
Use your head. I believe that's it. Let me see. Is there more?
That's it. I mean, you can see the whole time on the left side, Green was arguing certain points and disagreeing in chat. It's the problem I have was like people like Green will claim they don't care about Stormy anymore. Fuck Stormy. he's just a malicious liar, and then he's in his chat trying to disagree with him. If you hated Stormy so much, you wouldn't be in his chat. You fuck with Stormy.
I think it ended with okay, there's 2 more right here. Let's see. So we'll title this 4, and then we'll title this one 6. What comes after 4? 6? Let's see.
No, don't laugh at it. He's playing the dumb bit. You're falling for the bit.
I do fall for this bit. It's funny. I don't care.
Music.
Jimmy buddy troll another freak. I'm not buddy trolling. I like Stormy. Who's the last person I buddy trolled? It's like Peter. I fucked with Peter. I like Peter. I don't really do much buddy trolling. I just fuck with people and they get out.
Peter was chill for like a week.
I fucked with Peter for like a week and then everything happened.
Kirby.
Cap emoji, who am I buddy trolling? I fucked with Stormy before this. I fuck with Stormy still. I just think he doesn't say stuff. Stormy doesn't need to clean up his act. He knows this. I know he's still watching. He's got to clean up his act. But
what did he say? He said like mentally ill but aware.
So aware. He's got to drop the suicide shit. It makes people uncomfortable.
Yeah,
it's not a good bit to go. And also, someone who has attempted like him, it's not a good joke, I guess, to keep joking about it. It's not. It's like it could be true. Like,
it's like you're gonna do it again.
Yeah, it's like a worrying thing. So you got to cut that out.
Green is evil, dude. Green is like evil.
That's true.
I won't do it again. Thank you, Stripe.
He told me to take like 19 pills. I trusted him. He was a medical professional. He was a medical professional. What else could I do?
He's winning here.
He's winning. He's just winning.
This has to end. He tried
You need to hold
end
Green
me?
accountable.
How's that possible? Green was an e-therapist, and now he's performatively anti-Stormy mental health to make up for that.
Yeah,
that is true. He left for a week, and then now he's all of a sudden.
Yeah, Kat said, men are more likely to follow through, killing themselves. Yeah, I have heard that. What is there's some statistic where it's like, women attempt suicide at a higher rate, but men actually like, die from it at a much higher rate. Some shit. It's something like that. But it's like, it's not close either way.
Against me, or was that before, with the profile picture changes?
Or Sharp Kenny's a woman, I think. Oh, so he switched sides. That's good. That's good percentage wise for him then. Or her. That's good percentage wise for her.
Them maybe.
No, her. Well, I have to hear the pronouns. Troy, what pronouns do you go by now?
So suddenly, pivoting. That's a okay.
I don't know. Okay.
Then oh wait, yeah, this is in reference to if Green tells you to jump into a stranger's apartment.
Why did he at me?
Swimming pool. Are
Here.
you gonna listen? Well, he's my therapist.
Well, he wants to tell you it's so, but he's like, Junk, get me out of this, Junk. I can't do a normal conversation anymore. Please get me out of this.
I was like eating dinner.
Why wouldn't I listen?
And I just feel like at me, and I was like,
Stormy,
huh?
Did you address the Romeo DMs where you used your? Huh? When did that happen? Is that real?
That's kind of what Romeo claimed.
Wait, hold on.
That's kind of what he claimed, yeah.
Is that real? To hit on him? Why would I hit on Romeo? Ain't no one give a fuck about Romeo. That's what I'd be saying. But anyway, I think I said Tuxity is the new Stormy, which is kind of true.
That's insane.
Romeo leaked your DMs, bro? Okay.
Well, he might be a minor.
So what?
I don't think he's a minor. It's bad Queen and Snark. That's
I'm
just
just
you.
always a
That's
22-year-old
you
woman.
following the Queen and Snark.
Yeah, I gotta stop doing that.
You're a grown man.
I gotta
Make your
break
own
free.
snark.
Damn, those pills fried your brain. You're caught up. You're not caught up, are you? It's so bad.
I know nothing about Romeo. From more than a year ago.
Romeo sent me some fucking crazy shit today.
She's like 30.
I was in a VC with Romeo, and he was like, I matched with my high school principal on Tinder, on fucking Grindr. And he sent me a screenshot. It was just some shirtless fucking middle-aged man. And he sent him a text that said, were you my high school principal?
I always found it weird when people from these spaces feel it's okay to share people around them online.
He like censored like the appropriate like PII.
That's fine, I guess. Romeo was trans a few years ago. I don't think I knew that.
I don't know if that's true.
I don't know about that. I haven't heard about that. Also.
I need like Ellie to confirm that.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know about that.
How come you didn't mention me in your doc? I think I did. I think I said there was a person who helped me.
Oh, Dan did DM me about that when it happened, reading the doc. He's like, I'm pretty sure that person's me. I was like, no, it probably is. And now Storm was confirming that person was him.
I didn't address you by name. It didn't happen, but Romeo leaked it, so it doesn't matter. Can't keep track of the lies.
Why is he actually trying to debate him from chat?
Dude.
This is the pussy shit. Notice how when Gama wasn't calling, telling Green to call in, Green started making points from chat.
True.
Green, keyboard warrior.
He does this shit.
Keyboard warrior, complete pussy, and refuses to ever call in.
He just wants to fucking argue from the chat when he could just call in and say the same shit, but he wants to like bitch and moan and fucking text.
It's disgusting. His refusal to call in ever.
What are the lies again? Can you list out lies?
Green conveniently dropped off the internet just now. I heard he got timed out in Icy chat. And he also got timed out from my chat. So.
Dude.
Why are you so aggro? I'm like a retarded like 18-year-old. You think I'm like this manipulative like evil guy? I'm just like retarded.
Don't talk down on yourself like that, Stripe.
I mean, Occam's razor, right?
You're a funny guy.
And then I think I ended it with my Discord Ethan.
Well, I'm saying, time out from Nuki, exactly. This is like literally just like disgusting behavior that we'd mock and ridicule in other people. That Green's been getting away with for so long because of his dick eaters, his number one glazers. Don't true this. That's you. You're a part of this.
My bad.
You let him get like this with so much passage you've given. And Louis, I'm calling on Louis. I don't know if Louis in chat. You're also a part of this.
We gotta be harder on him, Louis.
Is being mean to me. And that's it. That's about it. And then I replied with Junk with the Boondocks thing, the Boondocks video, where it's like, let it burn. I believe that's it, right? I mean, it's nothing too serious. It's just like me poking fun of myself.
A little bit of banter.
Oh, be careful, I'm the suicide guy, which is already a bad look.
I agree, that's bad look.
But if you're like, oh no, don't make fun of my suicide that I made public, and don't make fun of these things where it's public, or you know, like it's kind of like, you know, like you've made them public.
Green's finally on timed out.
So you gotta deal with the consequences with them being public.
What did Green put in chat? If I send you the DMs, will you put them on screen? What? Aiden's not gonna like what?
No, I said Aiden's not gonna let Green stay timed out from Icy. If he was permanently like, you know, Aiden would be like, no, unban him. I like Green, no ban him.
That's why I know he's been being a bitch about it recently. We have to actually strike ISC chat. We have to. If you're saying like Green, get away with this legitimate bullshit he's been pulling.
So my only hope may be that Aiden will just repeat the same thing that everybody else said, and he'll be like, "Yeah, you're right," and come in the fucking debate.
No, he won't.
Well, because no, whenever you know what I mean. Whenever
He
Aiden
always
says the
agrees
same
with Aiden.
thing, he
He'll
agrees
agree with
it.
Aiden. He'll be like, "Oh, I see how I'm being a bitch," but he still won't call in. That's the boundary he's setting. No matter what anyone says, he won't call in.
Really is a 1-to-1 since that one Quayman stream.
It is. That was like a little snark I put in the beginning because he wouldn't call in originally. But like now it's becoming so blatantly obvious he won't call in.
Consequences with.
Wendy posted literal shit in the toilet and Aiden untimed him.
True.
We need to have some standards in this community. I agree with Aiko, not exactly on what standards, but I think we do need to have some standards. The standardless community is leading to disgusting people like what the fuck's his name? Sabasexual going around.
Yeah.
And doing crazy shit. We need standards back in the community. And if Aiden's not willing to set them, I think we need to diverge from the Aiden community.
Green is new soul Skibby. Yeah, many people are saying this.
Many people are saying this.
And stuff like that. Yeah, send the DMs.
Green's currently skitzing out in IC chat. When you cover something I want to cover, I'll call in. Here's the thing I'll say to Green. I don't want you to call in most of the time. I want you to call in to debate Gama because you're being a pussy about that. If I'm covering something random, you're like, oh, I want to give my piece. I don't need you to call in. I don't need your piece on shit.
Flying through icy chat, yeah, dude.
You're playing through ISC chat because he's banned from this chat.
Oh,
he got hidden from this chat forever because he's running from Gama.
I will say, the date of when they were sent may, not defending myself here.
Lol.
Okie dokie. Okay. Weren't you like pro Stormy? What happened? What? I will say the date where some of the messages were sent.
Okie dokie. You can say he has 0 interest, but he's doing this dumb routine. It's cool. Audience would hate it. No, the audience would love this. That's the worst part. I don't think he understands who the JXMMY0 audience is and what they really like to watch. It was only 30 minutes. Okay, so he's only timed out for 30 minutes. Has it been 30 minutes?
It has to have been 30 minutes.
This is back now. I don't think Green or he's blatantly lying. I'm saying I don't think he understands. He's blatantly lying. He knows what most of my fans like to see, and it is 2 dumb fucks calling in and debating some bullshit. Does he want it?
Oh, he left as soon as I dragged him in.
That breaks my heart.
He did.
I don't think he's ever called into a stream.
What the heck? What is going on? What
Dude,
is going
this is awesome. Got down the bridge.
You can craft. JXMMY0 honestly is just me on 63 alts, but I think Akuma on 63 alts wants to see Gama and Green debate.
Your own space. Build various
Spam. Can we not get ads for like porn games? Holy shit. Let me switch to my non-ad account. That's crazy.
Oh, sorry, you did.
What the heck?
Wait, now he put, Shelby, this time I only said I have no personal interest. That's not what he put. He specifically put it's going to be cool. Wait, he's just specifically lying now. Alright, let's turn around. Because Green's doing the thing where he'll call him about shit he's interested in. No. I'll only let Green call in if I'm interested in him calling in. I don't. This is actually exactly like the Aiden segment I posted. I gotta put my foot down more on shit. But people are not just calling in willy-nilly, you know?
What about ED? What if he wanted to call in willy-nilly?
ED gets a pass. We love ED.
And Hubert.
Some select people get passes. That never called in, but we love him around here. Green doesn't get that pass anymore because he's just not interesting. Time for Green to call in and talk about how kittens A kitten on a keyboard is automatically an analogy for pussy.
Well, he was trying to make it. It was like two analogies that he fucked up. He was trying to say that I was the kitten.
I understood that, yeah.
Transformed it into pussy.
An allegory. Yeah.
I don't know.
Remember the dumbest shit ever? When, last night he was talking about all the things he got from like selling some shit. He said he got money in 2 things. He listed off 2 things. Junk said, "Didn't you get this?" He's like, "Oh yeah." And then Junk's like, "Oh, so you got 3 things?" He's like, "No, I only got 2." He's like, "Well, that's 3. That would count everything you got." And he could not wrap his mind around. If you're totaling all the things you got, you'd count all the things you got. But no, he listed off the 3 things he got finally, and then said he only got 2 things because he wasn't counting the 3rd one for no fucking reason. So I explained it to him very simply, and he was like, "Okay, Jimmy, okay, everyone thinks you're so smart." I'm like, "Dog." I had to dumb it down and explain it because he's too fucking dumb to understand. Like when you say everything in total you got for the day, you have to actually go in total. And then like shit got boring in the VC, and he started talking about how he's gonna go murder Palestinian children. I'm not kidding. I wish I was kidding. I'm not. Like the bit landed flat. No one laughed. It just went silent, and he kept going.
An important factor, but I'll get into that later if you don't mind, right? But not defending myself here. Obviously, it's my fault that I let my mental health, you know, get to a certain point where it led me to do those things. Bad things, by the way.
I don't know, Green got some dormant bitterness for no reason. No, Green always likes to act like I'm being bitchy to him for no reason. When it's always that he's legitimately always been bitchy to me since the beginning.
Well, I think he probably doubly blames you for that whole fiasco because it was on your stream.
Yes, but from the beginning, I mean, like, even from when he streamed, he was bitter about me.
Oh yeah, that's true.
He's been bitter about me for legitimately since the beginning, and then he actually does no problem whenever I talk shit about him. He's like, "Why is he doing this? I don't do shit." And it's like, come on.
Hi, Chronic.
Hello, Chronic.
You're a member? That's awesome.
How do you get a membership? I don't remember I got a membership. I don't remember you paid a membership.
But yeah. Unforgivable things, you may say. Yeah. But you know, it is what it is. You can't change the past.
Has Mira really been scrolling Tinder for hours on end at VC?
Yes, she has.
I was waiting until she stopped, and it's been going for hours.
It's been literally, I left Icy, because it kind of got a bit clusterfucky when it was like Gama, Butters, Mira, like all like rating men. Like she kept posting pictures of men and they were all rating them. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go like, you know, it was maybe 10 to 15 minutes between me leaving and calling into your stream, and she's just been screen sharing it ever since.
So we put Jimmy and Green have been beefing since they met, a Naruto Sasuke situation. The difference is, this Green guy has perpetually put himself into more and more setbacks, and he just can't come out of them. He'll always make an excuse. He'll never actually own up to anything. Never actually have to face anything he does. Most people, when they do something bad, they eat shit. He left for a week and a half and came back, and everyone was like, "Hey, don't make fun of Green, guys. We're just happy Green's back." And you let him act like this. I've bbeen saying this. Chronic, you're in the same boat.
Anybody but you.
Anyone else? Anyone else in the chat put that? They're good.
And all kinds of stuff like that, I guess.
Not me. I keep saying everybody, not Ali Khan. Ali Khan has actually been there on the front lines. We support Ali Khan for his brave work.
Oh. Sigh.
No, I'm not. I'm always on the up. Chronic, what's the up? What do you think the up is for you? Where's the up? It's been. I don't think you're going lower. I think you're just at a perpetual low right now. Anything positive? I'm gonna need proof you got something positive. We're not doing word of mouth positive anymore.
I like going in icy every day and seeing
account,
Chronico. It's too hot outside every day. It's so
Actually,
hot.
wait, you're on the down because you said your ADHD gets facilitated or exemplified or some shit because of the heat. And you said you act slower in the heat, so you're on the down actually.
It's so hot.
I don't have access to that, so you might have to do it with the what is it? The second account?
What is he talking about?
I don't know.
Yeah. But
Oh, I think he's talking about his
interesting,
Discord
it's,
because
like,
he's not logged into
lying.
his old account, so he's only
Oh,
logged into
sure.
the one that he called into this stream on.
But maybe. Hi Gamma, how's it going, buddy?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm waiting on you, but
dude.
But anyway,
The dog's
yeah,
trying to
it's not-
bite my chain.
Well, that
He's chilling.
He stood up and started trying to bite my chain.
just
So
sounds like a
evil.
sweep for me at that point, right? Where it's like it's me being like, oh,
You know Jar was in chat earlier?
Was he? When?
He popped up
I
for like
didn't know.
one near the beginning. He popped up for like one comment, and then only 2 comments. He asked how we feel about Nick Mysterio sweeping for Zaptai. I went into a chunk short gaming rant.
Wow.
it's not that important, and then it is. But I was just, let's see. Are you gonna send it or or like what?
Try winning, bro. Low key.
Speaking of gay odds, he says a new major Wendy. All been. Oh, yeah, Alex Pratt. All been spotted yet? No. And actually,
Well-
Major Wendy got mentioned today by me.
Well, to be fair, regular
What?
Wendy has turned into a gay Australian.
That is true.
Minor Wendy. That's what we
Or
might call him.
Major Wendy got mentioned because Parry put a lot of his credibility behind Major Wendy, and I kind of really finally started like putting 2 and 2 together. That the 5-minute Repzion call that Dickers and Aiden both skipped around in and missed the part where he said he wanted her people's her address. Fuck, I don't know, Vance Vibrot's address. People skipped around. Harry called out Aiden because he's blatantly lying and being malicious because he was defending Major Wendy's clipping skills.
Shelby, can you send this to Jimmy?
So he lost his credibility because of his clipping skills. Or because he defended Major Wendy's clipping skills, which that's kind of awesome.
Yo, Kirby, back me up here. Can we put Zelda? Zelda. What? Lo-fi piano?
Lo-fi.
I think Green should call in.
Okay.
I think Green should call in. Look at Ali content. Green should call in. You're fighting a losing battle.
He's trying, man.
I think Green should stop having his pussies being so sore and should just call in. What's Green's response? At least Green used to lie. At least Green used to be like, I just drank 6 coffees, man. The acid reflux is insane. Dude, I just took a melatonin. I can't call in. Now he's just just straight up being a bitch.
You know when the Green one time took like I don't know how many melatonins, at least one, and then he proceeded to do a 6-hour stream.
Enough battery to VC, not enough to debate for yourself. No, I said I have acid reflux from drinking 6 cups of coffee today.
Okay,
At least he used to lie. Now he doesn't even lie anymore. Well, he's still lying, but it's still photos out to him being a bitch.
The coffee bowl, dude.
The coffee shit was some of my favorite snark.
I'm not connected with the Discord account.
This screen put show.
Let me. Oh, yeah, that's probably.
Rerunning as usual.
That's probably
Destroying Jimmy's General. That's true.
a bad idea.
No, they can just debate, or well, one of us could have dragged them into closed live.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
in the end,
that's what I'm saying. When you called in the storming, I was like, "Oh, just drag him in the close live."
I forgot I could do that.
It's like the easiest
Yeah,
shit.
right. Just use yours.
Okay.
I was like, I don't want to call it.
Underline blurb is where you admit to a lie.
What?
Green's trying to fucking debate Stormy.
Just call in, man. He has not, like, you understand that he has not publicly appeared with his voice one time since that Queeman stream. The only appearances
No.
of Green's voice outside of Icy Chat have been, no, leaked VCs.
No, the Queen Machine doesn't count because he didn't call in.
Or this, sorry, I should say, the stream that you did with him that was covered on Queeman.
Yep, that was the last time. Like, he actually...
Any other,
his voice.
like, since then, subsequent, like, hearing Green has just been recordings from ICVC that have been leaked.
It's actually so bad. It's been like 2 months.
Because I was like, yeah, you know, Green would just like occasionally call in and like co-host. Like, there's streams where I wasn't called in and Green was.
You know how bad it got? It took Green 3 months to call into my stream. About 40 streams or so. It took him 3 months to first call into my stream because he had this bitterness. And he called in every so often. I think he actually started hating me less. And then, like, the snark started happening, and it's like, that's kind of my bread and butter. I just cover snark. I just push snark narratives, like, cover snark. I don't think he was happy with me covering snark. Because he's been getting more pissy at me every time I come on here, and I run to Samantha's allegations again. Or he got
like
cucked by Samantha.
Been for months acting like the Samantha stuff doesn't bother him when it clearly does.
Well, I know it bothers him because he's continuously getting more and more pissy at me.
For you admit it was a lie? Be quick. Be faster if I is it hold on. Let me see his name.
Here.
Okay.
Ask Green. I'm just sending the ones that should be explained. The rest are self-evident. That's all he talks about. Here's the thing, Ali. There's shit that pisses me off in the community. Legitimately. Here's the thing. It doesn't come up that often because I don't talk about it. If something really pisses you off, just don't talk about it and it goes away, really. But no, Green has this ability to something that he does something, saying something doesn't piss him off, mention it as much times as humanly possible, to the point where, of course, people are still going to bring it up attached to your name, and then be confused that people still attach it to your name.
What's up, Portobello?
So, like, what's going on?
It's up,
Gama and Green have been having problems for the past 2 days over some Ico shit. And disagreeing. So Gama called in. They're saying for both of them to call in. Gama called in and said, all right, let's debate it. And Green ran. And said,
it's bad.
He specifically said, I'm not calling, and even posted a running emoji. Green ran.
Chronic and Icy Chat saying, anyone put their earphones in the washing before?
No. Do I piss you off, Johnny? I'm fucking I'm sure. Icy was on Icy one-shotted by one weed zombie in the ghetto border. I wish I was kidding. Yeah, Icy Chat has been completely dismantled by her, Samantha, and it's not Samantha's fault. Like, I don't legitimately think it's Samantha's fault. It's how people have acted around Samantha, you know? I did have more snark and more put shit I used to push on Samantha, but I've come to the point where I don't think it's her fault.
Let's see. Is this it? Now can I get in?
Nuki Chat refugees started knifing the natives. We're not pushing that narrative. That's some shit Soul Skibbity would push.
The Chronic Samantha thing. Sorry. The Chronic Samantha thing happened in Nuki, right? Like, she dumped all their DMs back in Nuki Chat back in like January or February.
They're trying to push an IC reform right now. And I don't know if I fully disagree.
Logging in. What the fuck? Why can't I get in? What's my... Sigh! Okay. I'll just send it to my other account. Hold on. let's forward these to the third account.
Green City will come on if you look at the DMs. Okay, he didn't say that. I don't even know. I don't even know what DMs I have to leak with Green. Let's see, DM me. I forwarded him a Wendy scam link. He
That's
forwarded
awesome.
me some Romeo shit. I sent him the aftermath phase, asking yourself why, LeBron. Tell him to come back. I forwarded him this when he was gone. I put, you're losing your job.
Cool. Who's that?
What?
It's not me.
I sent him a good video. Then he put, can you private all your videos with my fucking face and the word groomer and pedophile so food shops and Destiny don't giga-fuck me in the ass on the double? Food shops cover me. She said, me a Destiny snarker. She called me a Destiny snarker who tries to work shoes, I guess workshop, debates to take her down. She wants me dead. And your response was?
What's up?
You're being paranoid.
Yeah, true.
Well, do you know what that's in a reference to?
What's up?
You, when you were a little, because of the snarky chat leaks, he said, you're not a big streamer, you're being paranoid.
Oh, yeah.
It was just a one-to-one reference, and he somehow didn't get the reference. Yeah, but then there's not much more in here. Oh, then he was saying he never apologized to Parry for the molestation jokes. Here's him being a backwards, spineless pussy about 3 months ago. He was telling me he never apologized for the Parry jokes. I sent a link to it. Here's you apologize to Parry, for the molestation jokes. I'm not serious. He never stand on shit.
Here we go. Wait, now I'm logged out of the fucking.
Dude.
Now I'm logged out of my Hold on. It's gonna be that long.
Here's all the files. Yeah, I think I'm making a comprehensive green video. That's hopefully the end all be all of Green Presents.
He does the same thing. He really is just striped candy A. Dude.
Yes.
Copy.
Fucking shit. There we go. Okay, let's see. Okay. So are these from start to bottom? Like
What's he covering now?
For...
What the fuck did he send him? Wait, Green sent Stormy his messages with Stormy and underline shit for proving it. I've never seen these messages before. Green's never leaked his Stormy DMs.
What the fuck? How long did this go on?
Now he's leaking specific parts of their DMs together with Romeo. Okay, wait, hold on. I've seen all of these. Never mind. Wait, I haven't seen all of these. These are the Stormy and Romeo ones. Did you share these, or why does Green have these? These to Romeo.
Yeah, how did you? I don't fucking know.
I was asked, did you share these, like on screen, or is this something Romeo
leaked?
So Romeo leaked his Stormy DMs to Green.
No, that makes sense because look at the POV. It's from Stormy. Like the messages are.
I get it's from. I get Romeo leaked. I get that now.
Mm-hmm.
But it's Romeo leaked to Green.
Yeah, Romeo leaked
and this has been my opinion. Romeo doesn't deserve shit. Doesn't deserve any leak or anything because he goes to fucking Green when he gets one.
Green luck.
You get a good leak, you go to Green. You get a good leak, you go to Aiden. That's how you get your shit leaked immediately. Like, you gotta pick better people to go to. That's why I wouldn't hit on Romeo. Good on you, Stripe.
Each one of my friends.
I see what the video is. I don't fucking care anymore. It was a suicide note I made because I thought it would, we were friends, but I read the chart wrong. I made a suicide note video for each one of my friends and family, all unique. In the video, I said that she was my only friend. What does this contradict?
It lines up with what he had in the PDF.
Yeah, I've read this verbatim, pretty much in the file.
You just like consistently explain this.
I don't know what I'm missing. This is what I've been reading over and over. So, shout out Green Presents for being a complete dumb fuck once again.
And
Did you hit on Jimmy? Don't bring that up. Don't bring that into this. Don't answer that.
all unique in the video. I said that she was my only friend. Oh wait,
Oh yeah, I
this
guess
the lie.
No, I guess the contradiction, yeah, it would be my friends. She was my only friend. When I guess he's probably just using friends and family as like a generic term.
Yeah, I mean it's a generic term. You said friends and family, but you only have one friend.
We have one friend.
Dude, the term friend and family sucks ass. Like,
you should have said friend and family. Who gives a fuck?
No, there's other screenshots.
Is Stormy gay this whole time? I saw some funny messages you can skew that way, but I don't think so.
What do you mean? There's another screenshot where
He's reading it.
you DM Romeo 2 times and he ignores you, well, for good reason. I'm like a mentally ill, like crazy guy.
Just explanation out of nowhere. What is that at again?
At that point. So you just drop this explanation
Holy
out of
fuck,
nowhere.
dude. Can you see this? How long did he is going on for?
Oh my god, bro.
What the fuck is Green doing?
Oh, is that why? Okay. So, mentally ill person who wants attention sends something attention-seeking to a guy. Okay. So
The red underline blur is a lot. If the lie is literally you said friends, but you said you only have one friend, I think you just gotta.
Really
I think you gotta leave the internet flat out if you can't understand what's going on here.
It's like such a minimal, nothing contradiction that you said. I recorded videos for my friends and family. She got one because she was my only friend. It's like, okay.
It
would technically be friend and family, but who gives a fuck?
It doesn't fucking matter.
where's the lie here? I'll just continue reading. Hold on.
I was gonna keep reading for the green messages now. You going?
Or like
Reading everything else but the blurb. You already read this.
Yeah, I just don't know what this is supposed to prove. And he could
yeah,
have maybe if he called in, he could have like explained how this is like a kind of like this like shocking contradiction, but he's just like hammering out bullshit in chat.
This is the problem with never calling in. Trying to do shit from chat. I think Green's actually explaining it dog shit from chat what he's trying to say. Because it makes no sense. I'm on Stormy's side here completely. Maybe Green does have a point, but he's explaining it like shit. That is something you'd only be able to describe in a VC talking to somebody, but he refuses to call in. Now, let's say Stormy just wanted to be malicious as possible. If you're only going to type from chat, you can just twist every message in a way they didn't mean. Debating from chat doesn't work. Because
it sucks.
The person talking can be as malicious as they want.
Well, yeah, also there's like, latency, there's like lag, right? Like
yeah, it makes no sense. It's
it's
legitimately pussy shit, and that's all Green does.
kind of like the point where I was like, wow, she's sick, but I'm like a high school.
That's very clearly manipulative. Stormy was being manipulative. Wow. Yeah, I'd probably agree on that. Where does that put you, Green? Do you still think your comments were acceptable and how you treated the situation is acceptable? He's still trying to
think this is.
He's still trying to prove. This specifically isn't, but he's trying to prove that he was a little manipulative during the thing, which he was a little manipulative. But Green's still trying to prove. Not really this. I think this is completely off base.
Yeah, this highlighted shit is nothing.
Green's trying to prove he's manipulative. So he can retroactively, again, I've already made this point before, retroactively prove his point that what he said was actually completely fine and vindicate himself in the morale conversation. He's been doing this for more than a month, where he needs to vindicate himself for that. And I called him out. He's like, no, I'm not doing that. And he does it again, like right here. There's no other reason that you need to prove that he's malicious.
That was clearly manipulative. But just like
Polar bear in chat. Is that it, Green? Like, is there anything more here?
I made a suicide video. In the video, I said that she was my only friend. So is the lie here that I said friends, and then I said she was my only friend, which makes it manipulative, yes?
I don't think that's manipulative.
Is that what you're going for?
Okay, so Stormy gets it. What's his response?
The angle? Some mentally ill teen was manipulative. If that's fucking nothing, who cares? Well, stop sweeping for me, obviously. I appreciate the help, Polar, but look, was mentally unwell and like a teenager, right? That doesn't excuse me of wrongdoing. Ooh, don't do this.
Good on you.
Loki.
What'd you say? The video is of public interest now if the facts are being disputed. Pull the video up now.
Now. Is that the lie?
I have to
Where's
agree.
the lie?
I have to agree.
You said in the video she was your only friend. But are you saying that because I said friends, that it was manipulative, right? Well, I'll explain, alright?
Okay, hold on.
You can choose to believe me or not, right? That's really up to you. Within our DMs, Green, you said that you don't really believe me for anything at this point. So I guess I'll explain to the audience.
Yeah, why are you trying to debate him if you don't believe anything he says? If you like what you hear, then you're like, oh, he's telling the truth. But if you disagree, then he's lying. What's the point of even trying to debate him then?
Yeah. I don't like to admit this, but I have no friends. In senior year, I went throughout freshman year and senior year without any friends. So when I say friends, I really just mean cousins. Well, no, not cousins. Fuck cousins. Hold on. When I say friends, I was trying to hold on to some kind of dignity. But of course, yeah, I have no friends.
I don't think it's that like crazy of a thing that I don't know. I don't think he's lying here.
It's just sad. This is depressing shit. And Green's
Like,
trying to.
I felt like I would be like, I felt like a loser saying I don't have any friends. Like, okay, yeah, I don't think that that's some like highly manipulative thing. Like,
Green made me admit this. Hey, I don't know what the fuck Green's doing. Google Translate's awesome.
Oh, dude, I hate this.
On the right side, I have two chats pulled up right next to each other, one on each monitor, but they're like right next to each other. Right side's translated, left side has no translation, so I get to see the bullshit sometimes. But yeah, Green is pushing that he's manipulating Samantha because he has more than one friend, and he's fucking lying, and he's so manipulative. And Stormy's like, hey man, like, no, I don't have more than one friend. I said it like that because I don't want to admit that I only have one friend. And Green response is going to be, you're manipulative. I don't believe you. And it's like, you're just doing it for yourself. You're not doing this for anything else. You want to prove this guy's manipulative. You had your chance. You left for a fucking week and a half. You should have completely, you don't have the right to actually come back to the Stormy shit after leaving for a week and a half, getting completely embarrassed in it. I don't even know why people let him come back to this. Or even talk about this. He got legitimately ran off the internet for a week and a half because of this shit. And he's coming back into Stormy's chat, trying to debate him on it. And trying to, making him to reveal embarrassing shit. Depressing shit. See, this is what happens when you got people dick eating you and gassing you up.
Throughout high school, throughout middle school, so yeah, that's kind of how like I ended up like this.
Oh, Louis, actually, I don't have any reason to turn the Google Translate off because it's only on one of the two monitors. It's funny to read on the right monitor, but on the left, I'll just read it. That's it.
Letter.
But
yeah, letter.
Yeah, seeing that she was my only friend at the time.
Well, the funniest one was it said I don't care on the right monitor, and on the left side it was IDK N-word. I just completely translated it out.
Placed great value in the friendship, value that wasn't really there in the grand scheme.
What? I'm not kidding. It just completely got rid of the word in the translate.
Of things, right?
There's a distinction between friends and family, question mark. He's still trying to
It's
debate
just such
him
a
on
weak
it.
point. It's just such a weak point.
No, it's like Stormy says, like, I don't want to do this. That's true what Gama's saying. I don't participate in the Stormy shit situation because giving the type of shit attention is worse. Samantha and Green fucked up here and they should have both been ran through.
I think
Okay.
they should both been ran off though.
Yeah,
no,
ran off.
Ran through. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say.
Something about ran
ran
off
through,
from
off
us.
through. What the fuck are you saying?
Ran through, ran off. Either one. I don't know. But why exacerbate the authorization? It's very strange. It's very strange. I actually somehow, and I ran off / ran through by a giant black. Okay. It's very strange because I somehow blame Samantha less than I blame Green. Actually, I think I blame Samantha way less than I blame Green.
Yeah.
Green has take his lashings. That was my original take. Green has to take his lashings, and he hasn't. He dodged the lashings and then put himself right back in the middle of the Stormy shit.
I agree. You can find me at the time even saying, like, I don't fault Samantha for not handling this perfectly. She kind of got caught up in a weird thing.
I now think Aiden has a decision to make, and he needs to act behind Green putting himself in the Stormy situation again. He needs to tell him not to do it. Because he'll listen to Aiden's word.
There's this distinction.
Green's completely inserted himself outside the situation. He did that originally the whole time, but then he decided to pull out for a week and a half because he got completely embarrassed during this shit, and then came back, and now he's putting himself back in the middle of it.
Between friends and family? What do you mean by that? You don't put cousins under family? No. Well, yeah. Cousins are family, but what I mean to say, right?
I mean, it's obvious. He already said it.
I
don't know. He's like pressing him for this. He already said it. He didn't want to admit that he didn't have fucking any friends besides Samantha. So he said friends and family when it was really just friend and family. Who cares? It's such a minor contradiction, and it doesn't prove any like great manipulation. He really.
There's kind of an L at every part. You can't really pretend to care about this and then drive attention for entertainment reasons to it. It's not me.
No, I don't think so.
I don't know what you're pushing.
I don't think so. I don't know what he's.
We're gonna get a Stormy chat. Hello. You know, he gets nothing out of Stormy's chat. He just wants to press Stormy. And think about it. I can find the fourth attention cycle just feeds the dynamic. Yeah, it does, 100%. Here's the thing. If I don't cover this shit, Green's still gonna be doing this shit. I don't mind the back and forth stripe candy. I do shit, he'll talk about it on stream. I don't care about that. That's fine. It's when Green gets involved that it becomes a problem. The weak excuse. I don't give a fuck if he goes back and forth off my shit. It's legitimately the Green shit that has become a problem that over and over about it.
no friends, and I said this to save a little bit of dignity, right? Yeah, that's about it, really. If I say, yeah, I have friends and family, instead of just saying, oh yeah, family and this one E-girl that I know from Final Fantasy XIV. Gama and Morale weren't your friends? Well, not at the time, I don't think, right?
I mean, I don't find it that hard to believe. He says, like, why didn't you send it to Gama and Morale? They were your friends. I wouldn't find it hard to believe that he was, at the time, much closer to Samantha than either of those two. If he, like, you know, he had interacted with her much more throughout 2026.
Yeah, hold on. I think you should ignore this too because there's layers to this. Obviously, because they're attention seek, high, and low behavior. I don't give a fuck if he's attention seeking. You should ignore any attention seeker. Then half the shit most people cover wouldn't be covered. It's more about what you cover. What does it directly lead to, more than an attention seeking part? Like, if your stream's directly leading to harm, then maybe you shouldn't cover it. I don't think my stream's directly leading to harm.
I think
the next stream does a Stormy crash out. You would be a contributor as well. And that's you dick eating.
Morale, we talk about editing and sometimes VC. With Gamma's alright, but he's not a friend. Well, I think he is a friend. Well, why didn't I send it to Gamma? Hold on. Oh right, because Gamma's retarded. I don't know.
Let's not play dumb here. I'm not playing dumb here. This ain't on me.
But I said friends and family because I had no friends at the time. And it would be better looking for me, if I just said friends and family instead of family and this one Discord e-girl that I knew for like 3 months.
I think this is totally rational, yeah.
Okay. Let's go to the next thing. Yeah, and also the extent of the friendship, I'm not going into it, right? I'm not, because they don't want to be involved in this at all. And I'm sorry for doing that. Or
You would be a factor in the wider dynamics that leads to this. To pretend there isn't a psych behind or wanting to show up and get pity from the next Shimmy stream, you're just lying to yourself. You're doing this. You think he's doing this with Green to get pity from me? Did you think about that before typing it out? He was responding to Green in chat to get pity from me on the stream. Is that what you're saying?
Like a week
Gama?
later.
let me finish. The extent of the friendship was more deep than Morale or even Gamma, right? We talked about a lot of personal stuff that I won't get into.
I'll call on because you're not misunderstanding. I don't want to call in. I just need you stopping a dumb fucking chat.
Do stuff that I'll probably never say to anyone. So I held it to a certain regard. Let's see.
This is record straight. No, the call-in's gonna be, you're gonna be sitting there being like, oh, you're a contributing factor in his mental psychic break if he crashes out, and it's like, dude, you're being overly fucking gay, and you're trying to morally posture over this. That's understanding laying down. I am understanding it. You're just being a dumb fuck about it.
Funny, Stormy, is that you were actively DMing Romeo and Dan daily, and you would assume that they would be people to reach out to.
That's fundamentally true. It's not morally posturing. No, this is very obviously morally posturing from you.
For help. But I'd been ignoring you for weeks. Okay. So why did I get some gruesome message?
Is that it? Bring come back.
What?
How much I fucking...
Good.
When he pulls
Nice.
it's when he pulls the new shit.
Romeo.
Really quick, hold on. Okay. Okay, this is what happened, okay. You kind of sent it out of order, so I don't know, like...
Literally almost all fighters of commentary and said this intrinsically. It's always been a cautious thing that this back and forth cycle. Holy fuck. Yes, it's always is in a back and forth cycle. Anything you cover has a chance of exemplifying or going more out there, so you cover it again. It always happens. Firebat does it all the time. I don't think that's what's happening here, and when it is happening, it's very apparent with the Stormy streams. I don't think this is on me.
The context of any of this. It wasn't daily, but yeah, I checked on him from time to time. Yeah. Dan did. And the reason why Dan didn't or Romeo, for that matter.
So, I think, any more actual green messages? Here.
Oh, green presents.
I'm just unwell and stuff. Well, you don't need to be mentally well to message, send messages to people that actually give a fuck about you. I see.
Well, to send messages to people that actually. Well, I thought you did. Okay. Here was my thought process. Okay, and it's not necessarily your fault, but you were the only one who called me, did a hour-long, I don't know, like therapy sesh. Well, not even like a therapy sesh, right?
Yeah, see, that's something that Carrie never talks about, the hour-long therapy session after the fact.
Yeah.
But you called me, you checked on me. None of these people did, right? Although they did chat, and I did talk to them from time to time, right? You were the only one who called me, who checked on me, who
There can be far too nice to Green. Well, I don't think Stripe Candy should be responding to Green at all. Let's see.
Yeah, you should probably just ignore.
If you're talking about it like an attention seeker, here the attention seeker is Green.
Well, because Green's only interest here is to try to vindicate himself on some bullshit debate he had a month ago.
Yeah.
I said at the time, if he would have just owned up for and like, you know, got made fun of for a couple days, it wouldn't have mattered. Nobody would have cared. Would have been whatever.
Yeah, he'd have been completely fine. Green would have been a much better spot, but now he's having to continuously try to double, triple, and quadruple down to the point where nobody was even watching this stream, this Stripe Candy stream, and Green was in chat trying to debate him on stuff.
who's like,
This is at like 4 o'clock in the fucking morning, dude.
Are you doing okay? You
This
were
nigga's
being
in the
yeah,
middle of the night.
Exactly. No.
Yeah.
Here's why. Because you were getting heat for that, right? You were getting heat. You were getting heat for defending me.
True.
You were getting heat for defending me. You checked up on me. I thought I could send you things regarding that kind of stuff. Now, obviously, is that
Well, obviously there's going to be some level of contribution, but Game is trying to the way Game is phrasing it, he's acting like it's much higher than a I think minimum contribution it is.
Just Shelby.
is that good? Is that a good thing to send? No.
Yeah, Green probably was driving around. Do you think he was text-speeching these messages?
No. Would I do that again? No.
Why is it so long?
Do I
I'm so fucking tired.
Post DMs? I don't have access to my Discord. Why don't you? I don't have a call now. So you have to take my word on it. You have to post DMs because I don't have.
Prove it. Post DMs.
Yeah, like what Green's doing is he's actually actively trying to call him a lie or push it back into a corner. Into corners we've seen that have let Stormy doing crazy shit in the past. But Green doesn't give a fuck because he is, like you put it, trying to soothe his own ego.
Access to the Discord account. No proof to back up your claims. Post our DMs. You checked up on me. There was a certain point where Parry went live, and I'm like, "Whoa, Parry's covering me," and you're like, "No, it's okay."
Why is Green telling Stormy to post the DMs when Stormy said he's locked out of the account? And Green can just post all of them. I think Green's calling his bluff and thinking Stormy's not going to release it, so Green looks like the good guy here. When realistically, Green doesn't want those DMs to leak.
Okay, bro.
Yeah.
It's okay. I can handle this. I'm gonna bait Parry into debating me. I'm gonna debate Parry into debating me. We also called too. Yeah, we called, but that was like one time where I'm like.
So it showed you DMing me, can I overdose on SSRIS, and me ignoring you. That's the problem. Green didn't leak all his DMs with Stormy around the time. He leaked very little small portions of it to paint a narrative.
Into debating me. We also called too. Yeah, we called, but that was like one time where I'm like, please
Green said leak them, huh? I mean, Green's calling for them to leak.
don't leak stuff. It was like a 3-minute call maybe where I'm like, yeah, please don't leak anything about me. That would be nice. Can we mend the Stormy and Gamma bridge? Green, post the DMs.
Yeah, come on,
There was
Gam.
a certain point where Parry went live.
What's he talking
And I was
about?
like, whoa, Parry's covering me. Green,
Yeah, Stormy and Stripe can't be the same person.
Green, what should I do? And you're like, oh, don't worry about it. I handled it. I can handle this. We can bait Parry into debating Green and me, Green.
What?
And yeah, you have nothing to worry about. And then I said, if I recall correctly, thanks for. Let's see what I said.
What is he
Thanks
talking about?
for taking the brunt of this, alright? Something to that effect.
What?
Taking the heat, and thanks.
But he was
So
going to
wait.
debate Parry. Green was going to debate Parry over some of this shit.
On Stormy's behalf, Green was gonna go in and debate Parry. What?
And he just never did?
What? Wait, because then he realized he'd have to call into a stream, and then maybe Queeman would react to it, and can't have that happen. So then he didn't do it.
Yeah, don't worry, this thing will blow off in a few weeks. Which, it probably
No,
would've.
to be fair, I'm not seeing any receipts for this.
I'm not seeing any receipts for this. They're not doing the same shit because Green's. They're both saying for each other they leak all the DMs.
No.
Really, Con, write that down. We need to bring that up to Green.
This was posted, I remember this. This was after the pill incident.
Anything else in here?
Don't worry.
Let's skip the Green messages.
Does he have chat replay?
Nope, doesn't have it.
Is that? Do you need like a certain amount of subs to turn that on, or is that just some shit he's not turning on?
If you cut out music or a little bit of a segment, chat replay is gone.
Guys or not. I'm
So it
about
could
to
be
go
that.
sleep. Okay, this is that I understand. The Stan who would just listening to him. How did you? I was at the hospital.
Yes, Green was gonna have a whole conversation to Parry about him being raped, but then Green pulled out last second, then Parry pulled out last second, and it's like, this never happened.
Because they both thought Queeman was gonna watch. I swear to God, that's gotta be what they both thought Queeman might watch it, dude.
They need a debate in a Parry in a no Queeman zone, and they can finally get that conversation off.
Stuff that would cheer me up, just like I did with her. No, probably not. Probably not good. And things good at that. Sent her. Cover.
Yeah, Green was asking Stormy if he would like him to call on his behalf. It's kind of what I'm getting from this.
And Stormy said, like, thank you for taking the brunt of this. According to Stormy,
don't know.
again, I have not seen any receipts to back this up.
Bro acting like there's a big difference between 18 and 19 when the difference was... No.
They're just wait, what is it? So your cope is I'm mentally unwell and I'm a teenager. All right, bro, it's true.
You're not already and shut up.
Okay. I feel like that's a fairly valid excuse. Not excuse. It's a fairly valid reasoning. He was going to bait Parry into debating about Aiden. So I was like, thanks for defending me. Okay.
I've never heard this.
Because it wasn't going to happen.
I'm as tapped in about this as anyone.
he just lied. I think he just lied to you. That wasn't going to happen.
I don't know anything about the world. And
It's the more I think about it, I don't remember Green really ever defending Stormy and all this. Yeah, was Green ever really defending Stormy?
I don't. Outside of that initial night when he sent the video and he was like, we can't let this get out because he's going to kill himself. Outside of that, not really.
I don't even know if that was defending Stormy or if that's for his own selfish intentions. wanted to be close to Samantha, only they had the video.
I think I even
I
admitted
mean,
that at one
it's
point.
possible.
Where I was like, I don't know how to help you. I don't know anything. I'm a retard. I don't know how to help you. I don't know what's going on. You need help. At some point. So your cope is, I'm
Venro dumpy hit piece is bizarre. I don't even know what that is.
mentally unwell and
Dumpy
I'm a
hit piece?
teenager. Alright, bro, just croon out.
What's
You
there
would
to
like
even
that.
talk about?
You would. Are you sexualizing me right now? What are
Okay,
you
so
doing?
Stormy kind of won here.
Yo,
He
you
kind
a
of
freak.
won here.
But I guess you didn't say you were going to leave the internet for a while and came back after 2 days, LOL? Okay. So he's just trying to push snark in his chat now. Actually, what even is the response? Why would he even respond like that? He's just trying to fuck with Stormy.
I'll forward this to Jimmy's inbox. If he wants to pull it up, he can. Forward her.
Oh, I'm stuck at it.
It's an icy.
It's the fucking... No, you don't get it. Dude, he's literally seriously mentally ill. Thinking along with talented performance on Stripe Candy.
Green on the left, Louis on the right.
So he was just completely lying about not playing ever playing therapist. Yeah, it looks
Ellie,
like
you remember,
it.
he was saying shit in that call and then like immediately walking it back. I remember we were pressing him about this, about how he was following up with him, and then he was like, "No, I only did it one time." It's like, okay.
We said he sent him a bunch of shit. Then he whittled it down to I sent him the suicide hotline. The morale call is really fucking bad because he just lied about everything for hours. Lied about Junk Drawer Gaming, and then after it all ended, he's like, "I gotta go apologize to Junk."
He
And
did
Junk still
personally apologize
took
to
him
me.
back. Junk still became his boy
He
tour
personally
immediately
apologized
afterwards.
to me. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm dead forever.
Now the problem is he blatantly maliciously lied about you.
I forgive him for that because he did come to me and personally
Here's the
apologize to me.
problem. You're a pussy. Flat out. He
No,
personally
but it
apologized.
doesn't matter that
That's what he
much.
does. He goes around in a fucking circle. He maliciously lies about people, maliciously does shit, and he apologizes after the fact if he thinks it looks bad enough. You don't genuinely give a fuck if he lied about you.
It works on me. I don't give a fuck.
See, that's you being a pussy.
Whatever,
Yeah.
and then make him like a girl. That's kind of weird. Yeah, didn't you say you were going to leave the internet and came back 2 days later?
So what the fuck is his problem going back in Stormy chat trying to litigate it? To prove that Stormy, there's two angles. Either to prove Stormy's malicious, to try to this is my angle I had immediately. What he was trying to do like the day after, trying to get screenshots together. Prove Stormy's malicious to go back and vindicate yourself on what you said beforehand. Because if he's malicious, you can say whatever you want about him, pretty much. Either that, or he's trying to set Stormy off, in which that could also be a very real possibility. Don't like this though? No, I don't like this at all from Gran. I think this is actually like disgusting behavior from him.
I think so. Yeah, I did. Now, is that a wise decision? No. Yeah, bro, you changed so much. So true. Well, no, I haven't.
Feels like most mentally people can act maliciously. Yeah. Well, no, the thing is, I can probably agree Stormy was acting maliciously, but the reason was, yeah, I think he is very mentally ill, and that probably did not help at all in the way he acted. If it's not an excuse, it's more like a reasoning. And Green's in chat being like, your mental health excuse isn't going to work on me. And it's like, okay, so nothing's going to work on you. The only thing that's going to work for you is if he completely agrees with every one of your points that makes 0 sense.
What are you talking about?
Stormy's a wholesome dude. I like Stormy. I mean,
I like Stormy.
Oh, he thinks most mentally ill people are malicious. He said that about Samantha when discussing the video. Oh.
Wait, he said Samantha was malicious. Wait,
He did
what?
about Samantha when discussing the video. I'm assuming he meant like sent it to Samantha when discussing the video. That'd be my. That's what I have to guess. Thinking about
What is
Samantha
this
would be crazy.
translation? No pedo translates to no fart. What is this bullshit?
It's I don't actually think Green believes that. He's zeroing in on you because how he acted in your situation makes him look bad. So how you look is now indication on how he's perceived, he feels. So if he makes you look worse and worse, it downplays how he acted, which and therefore makes him look better in his mind.
Because he thinks he's gonna get like vindicated for this bullshit debate from 2 months ago.
And he's
2 months
not.
ago? A month ago.
As in, she was being manipulative, and he said he had the option of that for a long time. It weird.
The opinion of that.
He was being manipulative. Oh, opinion. Yeah.
Wait, did he tell you this in the call he had with you? So he had a call with you after the video was sent, right? He told you in this post-game press conference almost that she was being manipulative, actually.
What the fuck was Green doing? Okay, I'm completely fucking lost what Green was trying. Text and call after the video. After the video. What the fuck?
He can leak. He's saying you can leak.
Damn. He can leak DMs. I doubt he does. That's why he was pushing on you. He's pushing it on you because he doesn't think you will. So then when they don't leak, he can be like, oh look, he's not gonna leak DMs. But here's the thing. I feel like it's best they don't get leaked.
What
I feel
what
like
is it?
The most we what's it called? Relitigate this into the ground with leaking shit and more coming out. It's not gonna be good. If it isn't already out there, Green's not gonna leak it now.
Is it Green? It's Green's DMs to you, Stormy?
That's what I got from it.
Okay.
Have a good shirt and Green just lose.
Dude.
Stormy won.
Stormy won. Stormy won. Louis, it's bad, man.
We didn't mention a green sweep meeting. Louis, you got to cut this out.
It's bad,
You got to completely
Louis.
cut out this green sweep. You sweeping, Louis, you and Junk sweeping, has led him into a position where he feels like he can act like this. And if you keep sweeping, this is going to keep happening.
You're Mexican? Yeah, I am Mexican, yeah. Still lying? How am I not Mexican?
That's my toy, though. But you can't sweep on everything, Louis. If you want your toy to stay pristine, you got to hold him accountable sometimes.
No proof? Did you just like forget like the call we had? Proof?
It's a lie.
Said save the mentally. Were you like, oh, the ill guys?
The call where I grill you on not making videos like this and getting off the internet, or are you just going to lie? Yeah, Green really got one shot at by them.
Dude.
I don't know, dude. It's more of a. I understood what like how fucked up he was doing beforehand. I don't even know what the fuck he was doing now. I'm genuinely lost on
Uniquely
Grant.
equipped, something, uniquely equipped, something, bullshit.
Yeah.
The call where I grill you on not making videos like and getting off the internet. Well, no, that's not what you said. You said you should get off the internet, you should get some help, blah blah blah. Or are you just gonna lie? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Google Translate changing wallahi. So
by God.
What is there to lie about? What benefit does that give me? That gives me nothing.
here's the problem. Here's the problem that I actually have here. The main problem, that's the main takeaway. Green is continuously pushing this shit. And the only way to prove it is to continuously Oh, I think it's my first Resi raid ever. Thank you, Resi, for the raid.
Peculiar topic to raid into.
It is. The problem with green here is a very interesting problem that I haven't really seen before here. Is that green is continuously perpetuating this drama to continue, and the only way to come to a cohesive ending with a drama like this is if it gets hashed out between them two or multiple people, or something like the message get leaked and you make people interpret it and you come to an understanding here. But that the only way to you have to do that, you have to keep the drama going, keep Stormy involved, keep everything coming out. And then if you do that, that's the worst thing you could do with someone like Stormy, who has been seen to be volatile in a situation like this.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing, man.
So this green just dragging it. Good, thank you. Chat, here's my advice to you. Ban him from your chat. Don't talk about it.
Move on from this straight.
Yeah, because the more he perpetuates it, the only real ending in sight wouldn't be a good one. And I think that's what he kind of wants. No more green. Exactly.
More green.
So green's completely fucking lost me on this.
I don't know why he's like a month later in this chat, like bitching about it still.
When he's proved himself right. Notice how he needs to prove himself right in the Stormy shit, but he has no intention to prove himself right with the Gamma shit. See where his priorities lie? So fucking gay. Green is over party. Well, I mean, I've been of this belief that I have no intention with really doing green shit related. Shit related to green. But you know, it's been like that for a while for me. Because I don't really get shit out of green. I don't really find that entertaining. When he keeps acting more and more malicious, even green more like yellow. He's acting more and more malicious, even. It doesn't look good for him, like at all. These are like disgusting revelations coming out.
So yeah, so now he was going to Stormy after the video and saying, actually, I think Samantha was the one who's manipulative the whole time.
Yeah, but he's trying to push it back to Stormy's manipulative again. She's going back and forth in the two. Whatever side he thinks makes himself look better. So Aiko has a point. This isn't about sexual harassment, so this doesn't relate to the Aiko stuff.
Completely different.
This is actually completely different. That's crazy because you can almost mention that in every other story.
It's like unlicensed e-therapy.
It's fucking insane. There goes Sean. It's like actually insane.
Why does it just
I don't know what he was thinking. Like, and the problem is, you're never going to come to a cohesive ending with this.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
The most cohesive ending you can come to this is Green just got to cut it out. But you got to stop dragging this on yourself. People fuck with Stormy strings. People watch Stormy strings. People like him now. That's cool. I get you want to tear that down because you have a big gripe with Stormy. You gotta fucking ignore it, dog. You're just making it worse and worse for yourself and everyone around. You gotta pull out. Like, you're like, oh, I don't like this. Turn the other way. You cannot be a part of this anymore, Grant. The only way we can win this is by banning Samantha. She harassed me and I'm not over it. Okay, so I'm not discrediting what you went through and the Samantha harassment you got. But in this specific situation, Samantha actually did the least out of anybody.
That's true.
Exactly. Green will never admit to his faults here. The best we're going to get is he never speaks about this again. That's kind of what I'm saying. Because the best case scenario is he missed all his faults and we never see this again. But that's not happening. So I just kind of skipped over that one. He just needs to... he just needs to stop completely.
I mean...
Don't talk about this. Don't mention Stormy at all. Don't even mention Stormy. Like, that's how bad it's getting for him.
Yeah, Samantha does have him, like, blocked. She said she doesn't want to interact with him anymore. I mean, she's watched some of his streams. Fine. I think we all agree that Stormy streams are actually pretty funny.
Well, like, people will say shit like, "Oh, interact in chat." And he's like, "No, I don't want to be." She's like, "No, I don't want to be a part of that anymore."
She doesn't
I think
interact
it's a
in
good
chat.
move.
I think she handles it fine.
Well, she's handling it like I expected Chatter, or she's handling it well, like I'd expect a Chatter to handle it, as well as I can expect a Chatter to handle it, I guess. Because realistically, how much better can Samantha's handle it? Do not interact. What more can you do? But yeah, Green, complete fucking. He just needs to stop. I don't know how much times I can say it. He just needs to completely cut it out.
Ollie conscious and icy.
What is it?
You should be crying.
I'll show this players on stream. Yeah.
You should be crying. Sorry.
We gonna be all right.
No, y'all ain't.
We gonna be all right.
Next year. Y'all ain't gonna be all right this year. Hey, man.
It's so over, Green Bros. And the worst part, you know how none of this would have happened? If he didn't go back in Stormy's chat.
If he just didn't fuck with him.
If he didn't engage, we'd be past this. But no.
Stormy does these fun streams. I like the Stripe Candy streams. We don't have to relitigate this.
Well, he does
bullshit.
like a more autistic version of Marcus streams, and I fuck with it.
We don't have to relitigate this bullshit with him forever. Well, let's just have fun on his streams. I don't fucking know.
Well, it's like things like, oh, he was obviously manipulative. I don't think his mental health helped. If you're just gonna have fun streaming and fucking around, I don't really see a problem with it. I don't think anything Stormy did was really that crazy where we need to completely ostracize him and to kick from the community.
It's like,
I understand why you don't want him in like more private spaces now, but I don't think you could completely ostracize him.
I mean, I can criticize him for a few things, but like,
yeah, you can.
He has his excuses. Like, I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, should he have sent that video? No. Should he have posted those pictures in people's DMs and in your server? Well, he didn't post it in your server. He just made it his profile picture. He's posting messages in your server with that as his profile pic. But you know what I mean. No, he shouldn't have done any of that. But
only Green took his lashings. That's the thing. I would say I'm vindicated, but it's like I made the most obvious take imaginable. If he doesn't take his lashings, something's gonna happen later. Like, you always have to take your lashings. It's best to take your lashings on the spot.
Got them people you have.
Because this is sound crazy. If you don't take your lashing on the spot, they're usually gonna come back harder a lot next or later.
People in Cincinnati believe.
Because then people aren't gonna be happy.
Ocho say we gonna be all right. Not everybody ain't doing nothing but eating chili and hot dogs.
Chili hot dogs.
Shannon Sharp's so awesome. Best thing Shannon Sharp's ever done. When the gay allegations were coming around Shannon Sharp, he accidentally went on Instagram Live, faced his phone camera away from the bed, and then started fucking in the bed. Accidentally. But right when the gay allegations were coming about. Legit beast mode. I don't know what the fuck. Legitimately insane thing to do. I noticed Aiko called junk drawer gaming instead of grooming. The same person or no? He goes back and forth on them.
That's my little brother, Junk Drawer Grooming.
That was the prior context of that. Was it? It was such a banger. The fucking
Didn't I Show Speed ask him about that?
He did.
I saw that clip.
Have anything else to cover?
Can I go to bed? It's fine.
Hold on.
Yeah,
One second.
go to bed.
This is interesting. I'll send Aiko timestamp.
Okay. One Aiko timestamp, and I'm out of here.
Kyle also said he is uncomfortable with edits. Feels they sexually harassing. Aiko is basically tomfoolery.
That's erudite, Kyla.
Kyla, okay.
Because you know how she has that erudite like little thing that popped, her little dono video for erudite that pops up.
Yeah.
Was? Yeah, true.
Jimmy Maddox co-host won't come on to won't come on no more to carry him. I don't. He hasn't been on like in 2 months.
I don't think he's a co-host anymore.
I don't think he counts as a co-host anymore. I don't think most people count as co-hosts anymore. I think I got one co-host.
NED. If he ever
NED,
wants to call it.
Well, he hasn't called in yet. They have shoes to fill, but haven't filled them yet.
ED and Huber, they have honorary co-hosts titles.
I have one actual co-host that actually calls in regularly, and it's Chunk. Other people have been blackballed. Other people have been blackballed from the co-host position. Yeah, Comey Bro. Comey Bro hasn't called in a minute. He almost got blackballed from the co-host position.
My perspective on all the ICO stuff is that if neither party cares, I don't give a fuck.
That's probably fair.
Uncomfortable with the edits, feels there's
It's on the morale stream she's reacting to.
sexual harassment. ICO is basically tomfoolery. Could you get me proof of that? Has
She said that about
Watching morale, watching ICO.
Resi too. Yeah, he conceded he could change. Exactly. There you go. And also, if something happens on stream, you know,
Yeah.
if you behave in an embarrassing way on stream, there you go. Kyla's always doing like weird sexual things. No one is forcing her.
Wait, it's like the point. Is he trying to argue that like if you do weird sexual shit on stream, you're asking for it? Is that what she's going for?
That kind of sounds like it. Yeah, actually.
What?
To mime blowjobs on the screen, you know.
So if you do more sexual shit in nature and miming it and like teasing towards it, you deserve to be sexually harassed, is what Aiko's saying.
You know, like, what was she wearing? That kind of thing, right?
It's like it's the what was she wearing thing. That's insane.
Wait, I was trying to find it. It's in a.
What the fuck are you saying?
I don't know.
My what are you? My concession about changing has nothing to do with her regardless. My concession wasn't a concession. That's just my personal goal after going through it for 3 months. Can you rephrase that?
I didn't watch the full hour and 10 minutes. Did you like concede on anything?
Rephrase that.
I might be missing something.
I mean,
It's not actually a concession, no. So, what I'm asking, did you like a half concession then on your stream? Not something wavering towards a concession? Because I didn't watch the full hour and 20 minutes. I don't even know what you're referring to. Just how they interpret it because they're dishonest pussies who want to run smear campaigns.
Yeah, when was the last time you slept?
I don't know what it's referring to. Not technically, no.
she does this to herself.
Erudite actually said she's uncomfortable with them?
Yeah, my problem with these ICO streams is I have a feeling it's gonna make more harassment in the communities. People are gonna be like, "Oh, Aiko's just dumb. And she has no clue what it's talking about," and it's gonna bring out the inner harasser of people that usually want to harass. You know? If Aiko was phrased a little better, was a little more locked down about this, and actually chose, I don't know, maybe good examples of people, and maybe we would have got something
I
better.
can't find any examples to Gamma because everyone he's done this with doesn't care and is in on it and thinks it's funny.
Well, it's like what Gamma's doing, none of those are applicable. Just throwing shit at the wall.
Morale? I like morale, but you could probably find some examples of misconduct with him. Definitely could find some examples.
Yeah, but she wants to work with new shit that she's saying. Even though the Gamma shit isn't new, it's just new to her. Okay, Aiko asked me at some point, do you think you'll make less jokes? Okay, do you think you'll make less jokes as time goes on? I mean, I have generally been more reserved and careful, but it has nothing to do with this bullshit. It's not really a concession. Okay, yeah, no, I get what you're saying. That is not really a planned concession. It just seemed out of nowhere, and I had no fucking clue what you were talking about.
Bullshit message, bro.
She ruined her credibility for her planned JStalk stream. This is how JStalk does it.
That's true.
This is how JStalk gets away with raping Cherry, because all the people that are gonna call her out have disastrous Gama streams right before that. JStalk gets off again. Sigh.
Okay. This is the standards. I'm sorry?
Ironic?
Ironic how?
Because you've been doing the exact same thing to me before I ever got a point out. Doing the exact same thing to me. Ironic?
Okay. This is the standards. I'm sorry?
Ironic?
Is she just going back and forth on this? Wait, am I...
Ironic? Oh, ironic?
Ironic how?
Because you've been doing the exact same thing to me before I ever got a point out.
She has. Yeah, if there's proof of that, I'd love to see that, because that's arguably worse. Because I don't think Samantha or Ellie or whatever has told Gama to stop. I think they understand that it's like a cringe bit or whatever. But if Erudite has told Aiko to stop and Aiko hasn't, that's like significantly worse.
Erudite has not told me to stop. She said that she's said vaguely things and pointed at Reservoir. But no, I actually do not give a fuck about what Destiny's Ghislaine Maxwell thinks about.
Okay, so the problem here is that it's never okay to sexually harass somebody, even if they don't think they're being sexually harassed, because it's not up to them to think that. But you're allowed to sexually harass somebody, in her own terms, because they bring it upon themselves with how they conduct themselves on stream sexually, and because you don't like how they act outside of that. So you're okay to say disgusting sexual shit towards them. It's kind of just like defeats the whole purpose of the last stream.
Me putting her on the screen, me making...
It's back to the, we have a standard, but if I don't like the person, then it's no longer in the standard. I have to... It's like the fair game bullshit. We have standards, but if they do this, then they're fair game. And then it breaks the standard. And it's like, then you start lowering what the fair game actually is. It's the fucking... It doesn't make sense. If you have a standard, you gotta stick by your standard. Flat out. You can't just keep making exceptions.
her into emotes.
Is this still you're allowed to rape the rapist standard? No, not even that. It's the girl's being promiscuous, so it's okay to sexually harass her. And it's like, no, that actually never flies. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, I don't give
you're
a
allowed
fuck.
To...
I'm not doing anything. That's why everything is about context, nuance.
Why did the Chinese slip there, Jimmy? I don't fucking know what you mean.
You know, like, if you actually want to know why it's different, I can explain it.
You're allowed to rape the rapist's friend standard. Yes, that's the standard she's pushing. If friends with Destiny, you can do what the fuck you want to them. And that's not a standard you want to push, like, at all.
To you. She told Rezi to, and he initially did. Did he stop? Yeah, I think that's, like, I don't give a fuck. Fuck Erudite.
So if you don't give a fuck, if you don't like someone, you're allowed to sexually harass them now. Okay, so, quote unquote, sexually harassing one of your friends when they both know it's a joke is off the table because we don't know how they feel about it. But if you don't like them, then it's fine. If there's like actually a little bit of malice behind it, then it's fine. It's actually getting worse how she keeps explaining it.
If Erudite wants me to take it down,
yeah, it's just dead air.
Cool. She can let me know. We can have a conversation.
If Erudite wants to have a
She
conversation,
has these like weird like donation clips that come up of like these weird sexual Erudite edits.
What? Someone posted a screenshot of that. I was like, that's kind of insane. Then I was watching it, one of them popped up, I'm like, she's making the whole misogyny, sexual harassment shit, and then one of them popped up, and I'm like, dude, how was it seen to pop up in the middle of a misogyny segment? I was just different from Tom Foley, looking at Kelly pics. Okay, I'm not going to respond to QQ, because him and Scally are just having their own shit going back and forth. That's none of my business.
Debates, bro.
She's starting to put all of these caveats on it and painting herself in a weird weed adult corner. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really like to put caveats on shit. I think having flat standards usually help you out, because if you can apply shit across the board, you're usually in a good position. Because it's shit like this, where you're obviously just being hypocritical very blatantly, because it's never okay to sexually harass someone, except, and then it's like, then you're getting into a corner you don't want to be in.
on stream, and let me confront her about all of her sweeping for destiny, her trying to...
Nobody bring this up if she didn't set a very low standard for sexual harassment. Exactly. This is blatant misogyny. This is blatant misogyny. What Aiko's doing is blatant misogyny against Erudite.
to sweep the Pixie situation for Destiny and send him the messages between herself and Pixie. Jizzladine.
Silly rape culture. It's kind of what I was explaining earlier. Junk even said it. What was she wearing? If they act a little more promiscuous, or if they act a little more like if they're wearing revealing clothing, if they act a little more sexual, then it's just okay. It's fine, whatever happens. And that's pretty much the argument she's making, and it's never going to go over well, because it is literally just is rape culture. And on top of it being a rape culture, it's just a complete 180 on her stance yesterday.
And that's fine. She wants me to stop. I'm down for that. Let's chat on stream. Yeah, I think she might have. Yeah, I think it was. I don't know anything, but it doesn't.
Yeah, that's the problem. Extremely poorly thought out stream yesterday, which leads to shit like this, where she has to try to vindicate herself by going in circles about shit that makes no sense, and you dig yourself into a deeper and deeper hole. You come out as a hypocrite at the end of it, multiple times over. And this wouldn't have happened. Probably wouldn't have happened if her stream about misogyny wasn't on Gama. If her stream about misogyny was on, like, legitimately, I'm gonna mention again, Parry period blood stream. If that was a stream about the rampant misogyny in the community, and it was just the Parry going over her period blood and how her eggs are drying up, that would have got, like, very little pushback, I feel, even.
It doesn't matter. And in any case, you know, if he wants to have that conversation, we can. No? You hadn't. How could I do that if you never even made a fucking point? Explain the mechanics of this.
Points.
You said before you even said anything, I was doing this to you. This is not
Yeah, this is bad. That's what we got. Yeah, Parry has 30 segments worse than anything Gama said. But the thing is, like, Parry, it's not really bad. Parry's an easy target right now. Extremely easy target. All done by himself, but extremely easy target. And he has 30 segments. He probably has a segment, like, every stream that is worse than anything Gama's ever said. And if you do it, you're not going to get much pushback about it. She chose someone that people generally like in the community, made points that make 0 sense and that people are going to want to push back about, and now is having to double down on it. Had to double down for fucking hours, has to double down for even more hours, and now people are bringing up other points about shit she's doing, It's a hypocrisy hunt. Because it's still in kind of defense in Gamma.
This is not.
Oh, there it is.
It's like, aha. Is that better? Thank you, Joe, for the $2 super chat. Very base, very pog.
Of me
This
trying
is
to
not.
explain this to you.
Let me
You
give
came
this
towards me
as an
very
example of
offensive,
how this is
and
not.
Yeah, I guess is what I was saying about Parry. It's really this is how I feel. If this was if this was about like someone else, I wouldn't be as invested or care as much about it, because then I'd be like, okay, she's like partially right. I don't really care. Well, Gamma, I think she's completely wrong. There goes Junk. He's probably going to bed. Didn't say good night though. Very disingenuous and fucked up.
Nonsense. This is nonsense because the comparable thing.
And that's it. That's it for that. Yeah, just very disgusting behavior from Aiko. Wow, he didn't say goodnight, guys. I thought me and Junk Gaming were good friends. Let me slide this one. Junk guys messed up. Me and Junk, we go back and forth. We have a blast. We talk. I think we're friends. I would like to say we're friends. But then shit like that, I'm covering stuff, and he just leaves without saying goodbye. Now, I didn't think I was a little mean today. I was a little mean today to him on stream, but I felt like that was warranted. Sometimes you gotta be mean to people. Like that's what I'm saying. You gotta do the green. You can't always be nice. You can't always sugarcoat it. Sometimes you gotta be mean for people to grow. I'm being a little mean, and then he leaves without telling me goodnight. Is it like? Isn't that kind of fucked up, guys? Oh, not that one. Hold on, that looks fucking terrible. Isn't that kind of fucked up, guys? After how nice I've been to him? All I'm hearing is that you're ramping up the Junk Mantha snark. You're sick. I thought that said Junk Mantha on top. I completely forgot what it said on top. My bad, guys. Yeah. We're ramping up the Junk Mantha snark. As soon as possible. I'm pushing it further than ever before. Probably feels awkward interrupting you to say goodnight. He's done it countless times before. There was also all that section of dead air. He purposely left in this fuss. Like, he knew people were going to see him leave in order to cause this commotion, to cause this scene where it's like, oh shit, Junk left without saying goodnight. Very gay. Very gay. He's trying to show he's angry. And tomorrow you're going to hear it. He's going to be like, he was mean to me about green. He was mean to me about green. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, of course I was mean to you about green. Listen. There's certain ways people need to act about this afterwards. We need to stop sweeping for green. We need to act more. We need to be held more accountable. We need to hold people more accountable in this community. Aiden needs to do something about this green guy. I'm not saying ban him, but he needs to talk to him about staying out of the Stormy shit. Like, flat out, he needs to stay out of it. Because if he keeps involving himself, it's just going to get worse and worse. He needs to completely absolve himself from it. Because it feels like his main goal is to get Stormy to crash out again. Because there's really nothing else he's going to get from it. He needs to get out of it. Or if he doesn't, then maybe like ban him or some shit. But that's after just completely asking him to get out of it. Which I think he needs to do. I got you, Jimmy. Thank you, Butters. Hopefully you do that for me. I'll let it slide. Thank you. Someone needs to not let that slide. He's too close. He is way too close to it. But also his intentions are completely fucked up. Fucked at what he's doing. He didn't go back to Stormy Shen, like trying to hang out and be friends and fuck around. He's going back trying to cause confrontation again. Trying to get Stormy to talk about the past, about the shit that happened, and trying to bring something back up, bring something back out of Stormy. He's very blatantly trying to fuck with him. Because his intentions are completely fucked. So I think we need Aiden does need to talk to him. I'll send Aiden a DM about this afterwards. Yeah, you need to talk to him flat out. But is that it? Is that it for my conclusion? A little more to my conclusion. Purple Parry Gaming is I had a whole segment on him. Maliciously lied about me. I don't really see a reason to be nice to him anymore. Even when I was snarking him, I was way nicer than I usually was. I am usually snarking people. Because I don't really hate him. I just disagree with the shit he was doing. But now he's just blatantly lying to me, so blatantly lying about me to his audience without even playing what I actually said. So he's giving them his audience a false idea of what I actually said, and then being like, "This is fucked up what he's saying," because it's not actually what he's saying. So yeah, I feel no reason to be nice to Prepare Gaming, like at all. And if I get my apology, it better not be in private. I deserve no mercy. I gave Perry a lot of mercy beforehand. Because I don't really think but seeing that like now it affects me. That's the problem. Like, because he was doing shit to fuck with other people, but now it affects me. So now I got a problem with it. Which, you know, you see, it's fucked up. It is kind of fucked up, but it's kind of how it is. We quickly disavow Perry again before you end. Yep, disavowing Perry. Really fucked individual who sees no problem lying about people. So I don't. There's a difference between me and him. I'm not just gonna go on stream and lie about him still. He's a fat ass with no job, with no life prospect, who streams to like 30 people on average, 30, 40 people on average, about some fucking amazing digital circus shit with no end in sight, no goal in sight. So I don't gotta lie about him because the reality's fucked enough. So I think that's gonna do it for my stream. I think, what time is it? About 2:20 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed. Let me know how you guys feel about the new setup. I want to change this a little bit. Maybe make it a little skinnier. Like make this a little skinnier and drop it down. But that's how we're gonna do it. I'm going to catch you guys later. Maybe Monday or Tuesday night. I don't know. I'll go live one of those 2 nights. But I'm going to catch you guys. GG no Racist Jimmy. Racist Jimmy doesn't exist actually. It was an accident. I apologize to the Muslim community 10 times over. And what I said about, what I said like 2 nights ago, I meant earnestly. Nothing, no malicious, no malice behind it. Thank you, Scallywag, for the $2 donation. Thank you. Means a lot to me. Appreciate it. Need more junk shops? I heard Junk's calling in to food shops next stream, so look out for that. Yeah, I'm gonna catch you guys next time.